Oh, I'm all snug as a bug in a rug. Good morning, good morning. We've already been here for 2 hours, so welcome back if you are coming back with us, or good morning if you're just waking up. Where were you? Oh, by the way, if you got some of the deals, well done. If you thought, I didn't know you did an early morning, Adam just came in and said, I didn't know that you were on at 7 o'clock. I said, no, we're on at 6. We've been on since 6 o'clock. We're on again tomorrow morning, and we've got more Black Friday deals for you from 6 till 8 tomorrow morning. So please join us. It's going to be me again. Now, I promise I did get dressed this morning, and I've actually got my dress on underneath. But when Adam Brooks comes back in with the Snuggle Up big hoodie, of course I have to wear it. And I just said to Hannah, are you sure it's all right that I wear it on the telly? And she says, as long as I don't fall asleep, because I'd fall asleep if I put that on. It's so comfy. Obviously, it's got the hood. It's got a really big oversized pocket. It goes right down past your knees. It's not a hoodie. It's a full blanket. It's so comfy. And I'm not going to say it, but there is a very, very big brand that sell these for over £90. And I have actually been tempted with how cold it's been and not putting my heating on. So this is your solution. I didn't know that Adam Brooks had this, and yeah, when he launched it, it's because it came in and it sold out straight away. Quarter of the stock's already gone. Now, it is early bird time. I'll tell you about today's show. We're going to sneak in some black tag deals for you as well, because I know we had so many technical difficulties yesterday. But we'll start with today's early bird special. Are you ready? And it's a good one, a really good one today, because you've got storage solution, or those of you that are going off to classes and workshops, we've got a brand new sewing machine bag. It's in a lovely polka dot print. It will fit one of your smaller machines, one of your more portable machines. Obviously, you don't want to be carrying your big Juki around anyway. So if you have got maybe the 550 or 560 or 570A, the Elners, they will fit absolutely perfectly in here. It's got the double zip, so you can get to your machine really easily. They go right down to the base there, and it's a solid base, so it's going to protect your machine. It's not going to be clanking straight down onto the ground or on a desk. It has got a really lovely solid base with the stability of having those little feet as well. Double handle, Velcro as well, reinforced handle. So you've got the Velcro strap, which you can then obviously put your handles together and carry that. It's got a front pocket, zipper pocket, so you can put all your leads, your cables, you can put your foot pedal in there, you can put any extra patterns or fabrics that you take into your classes if you've got any room. For $39.99, no. Now, not only is this an early bird special, look, it is part of the Black Tag event as well. So we've gone under £20. I remember, Hannah, when we were looking in John Lewis, I shouldn't say names, but there are other department stores that are available, but we were actually in John Lewis and saw these oilcloth star bags that were over £45 to £50. Now, you didn't go straight to John Lewis. This isn't a direct comparison because it's slightly different print. It's another polka dot, but it's got very similar features, and this one's £32. £32. It's the same bag, Hannah. That is. She says, well, yeah, it's the same brand. It's the Hobby Gift. The spots are different. If you click on that middle icon, there's the green, the yellow. Oh, it is different. It's khaki. Oh, it's still slightly different. So it's a different colour. Different colour, and that's £32. Today we're at an early bird special price of £19.99, and I like that it's water resistant, it's wipeable, it's one that you're going to be able to put in and out your car with ease. Lots of the smaller machines, yes, they come with a hard cover, which is great, you know, if you're storing it away in a wardrobe, but this is fantastic if you are taking it on the move, if you're going to stay with a relative over Christmas, if you're going to take it on your holidays, if you go, you know, to a caravan or something and you want to take it with you. It's just £19.99. Early bird special. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Anybody that's opened their order and was with us from 6 a.m. this morning, then you will only pay one polka dot, one postage, and packaging all day long. You have to forgive me today if I start to lose my words. It's because I haven't been here all week, so I haven't really spoken to anybody all week other than my 1-year-old. And yeah, we've been on air since 6 a.m. today. I can't say it's a direct comparison, but it's a very similar bag, but it's a very, very similar. This is more of a denim blue colour. That one's £36.50. See what I mean? These oilcloth ones. And as I said, we haven't even gone straight to the ones where, as I said, I've seen in big department stores, over £40 for bags like this. Now, do we need to do the dimensions? It would definitely fit all the 5 machines. I can show you if you want. I've got the 550 here. I don't think this one will fit the 680. It will fit the brothers that we do as well, the FS one, and we also, the 450. This is the 550. And because you've got those zips that go all the way down, it makes it really, really easy for you to be able to put it in your bag with ease. There is so much room with all of these. This is the 550, but 560 and 570 are the same size as well. And there's loads of room in there, loads of room. I haven't been all week. I heard that you have got some sewing machine deals. There is your sewing machine deal on the 550. It comes with £47 worth of freebies. Oh, and actually you're saving £20. Just in case you're interested in the 550 that I've just put into the bag. If you want to get yourself the bag and you want to get yourself the machine, there's the machine. It is still on split pay with all of those savings, and you're getting your fabrics and you're getting a little strip roll as well. Just in case you've been umming and ahhing about it. Okay. Sewing machine bag fits it perfectly. It's got a really lovely lining colour as well. It's again polka dot with the cream lining. It's a nice lining, jazzy lining. £19.99. Your Black Friday event or your Black Tag event early bird special. Not £39.99. Should be £39.99. We've gone under £20. Half price today, half of Sewing Street's price. Please remember that this is only while stocks last, or tomorrow it will go back up in price. Hello Susie. Morning, looking very snuggly. I love the William Morris behind you. See you tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be away. Oh my gosh, Susie. Hannah's going to contact you yesterday. Not a good day. It was very, very stressful yesterday. So sorry that she didn't get round to ringing you, but she says, I will contact you today when I'm off air. She says, I look very snuggly. It's because I've got the Snuggle Up hoodie, which Adam Brooks has very kindly let me wear today. Do you think we could have a team once, and we could have the embroidery machine having Sewing Street and our name? So this could be like, you know, like how Steph has all of his almost like merchandise for work, all of his uniform. We could all have our Sewing Street one, because we all have to be in early anyway, don't we? Be lovely. And look, even with the cuffs and everything, we've got the tubular jersey. We've got everything that you need. We've got this colour, the pattern on its own, over a quarter of the stock sold. You can make loads of these for Christmas, loads. Half of the sewing machine bag has now gone as your early bird special today. So, Suze Duncan's looking forward to the William Morris. Yes, you heard correctly. We have got William Morris coming up this first hour. Before we do our menu, yesterday we had, as I said to Susie, it was a bit of a stressful day yesterday. We had a few technical gremlins, which meant that Hannah's saying, no, you don't understand. It wasn't a few. This was really stressful. Oh, she says it was like treacle. It was pouring treacle over her computer. It was horrendously slow, and making you walk through that treacle. So anyway, they had an amazing manager special, and they did say, look, it's only for today. Scott came on for it, our MD, and look, we don't make a regular thing of this. But I feel like yesterday did stop a lot of people in their tracks when they wanted to buy this. So, just to make it fair for everybody, do you want the same price? Do you want the wall pressing mat? And you need a wall pressing mat, honestly, a game changer. It's £19.99. Hundreds of these sold yesterday, and we have now got 100 left. That's it. In fact, down to 92. 92 remaining. We've been talking about this since 6 a.m. We'll keep it at this price till midnight tonight, but I've got a feeling this could sell out way before that. £19.99 is not the price I'm familiar with on a wool pressing mat. It was already a great price. When we launched this, I mean, we were all blown away by Millwood. It was much higher than £24.99 when we launched it. We bought it for down to £24.99 as our amazing regular price. But generally, when you're looking at wool pressing mats, you're looking at over £40. You are. I mean, these are quality wool pressing mats. They're going to make your seams press so flat, because the steam then obviously comes back from it's absorbed into the pressing mat and then comes back on you. It's like using you know, like a clapper with your dressmaking, where it always sets that seam or sets the press really well. It takes the heat into the pressing mat. And what I love about it is that it's really light and portable. So it means you're not having to get a big bouncy ironing board out. I know Susie Duncan loves it because it's completely flat and it's quite solid. If you are doing smaller pressing, this is ideal. Obviously, if you are doing bigger projects, then it might not make your whole ironing board redundant completely, but for smaller piecing, for bag makers, for toy makers, for home furnishing, for lots of different projects, you're going to love this. I know so many of our guest designers absolutely swear by their wool pressing mat. It's just £19.99 today, and there are now, way less than 100. Less than 50! You said it was going to last till midnight tonight. No. We started with just over 100. There are now less than 50. If you want one, please grab it whilst you can. I recently got one of these from Sewing Street. It is amazing. I might get another one and join them together. Good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. Sorry. Jane, because, as I say, if you're doing larger projects, butt them up next to each other. Good idea. £19.99. Angela. Hello, Patricia. Good morning. Love you from Blackpool. Derek. Good morning, Hannah. Adam, Vix. We've got Bruce and Kat in as well today. Derek, glad to see Adam's pattern and Fleece on today. I missed out last time. I can't stay all day off to a day of rehearsal. Right, Derek. I'm going to set you a challenge. Set your alarm, 6 a.m. tomorrow. Come and say hello to me at 6 a.m. tomorrow. We're on air until from 6 till 8. We were this morning as well. But thank you for your message. Grab the pattern on pre-order, any fleece that you need. Angela said, hi, Vicky and team. Hi, Vicky and team. How do I find the Snuggle Up pattern, please? Right, I'll show you in just 1 second. Is that all right, Angela? Because I know a lot of people are going to want this. Especially people like Derek who missed out first time round. This is not, everybody's first rodeo, is it? We've all seen it. Okay, wall pressing mat, down to the last remaining. Oh, I'm so sorry for today. It wasn't you that was pouring treacle on Hannah's computer, was it, Susie Duncan? Oh my word. She says, we'll bring anti-stress cakes. Can you do them Slimming World friendly for Hannah, please? Or she says, thank you for the thought. I'll eat her portion. Yes, she says, everybody needs a wool pressing mat. They're amazing. Makes a difference when you're pressing. We'll probably see them in action tomorrow with Susie as well, but it won't be £19.99. We won't be able to drop it that low. I promised you that, we'll do a great show today. We're only bringing this back because of the technical difficulties we had yesterday, but we can't use that excuse all weekend because today we were fine. Today we haven't had any issues. Touch wood. Right, there's about 20 to be checked out, but there's a lot of you who've got them in your basket. Right, should we help everybody out with pre-order? Let's show you how you can get to the website. We've got another couple of special deals that we want to show you. Today's show is going to be epic. We've got loads coming up. This first hour, I'm going to be launching to Sewing Street, brand new William Morris. Brand new William Morris. There's so much that's coming up. So much that's coming up in this first hour. We might even squeeze in some black tag deals as well. We'll see how we're getting on for time. At 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, not long to wait. We're about 40 minutes away from Adam Brooks joining us with the hoodie I'm wearing. It's not just a hoodie, it's a hoodie / blanket. It's so warm. It is so warm. I can think of so many people, me, my mom, my sister, there's so many of us, even Kira, like we'd all love this, snuggling up. Third of the stock's already gone of the pattern. I'll show you where to get it, don't worry. That's coming up at 9. Now, a slight change to the schedule. 10 o'clock is now going to be black tag deals. We might do some needles and threads if we get some time as well, but we want to make the most of these deals whilst we can. There were things that we missed yesterday that we weren't able to do because of the treacle on Hannah's computer. We won't be able to get through all of them today, so tomorrow we'll try and squeeze in some more deals for you. But it wasn't supposed to be black tag deals in this show this morning. It was supposed to just be exclusively between 6 and 8, so we are going a bit rogue, but stay tuned if you want deals at 10 o'clock. Right, 11 and 12, we got the Juki boys. We got the Juki boys. We got Gary and George, who are going to be joining us for 2 hours talking all things Juki. So we've got the Juki DX7. I've never seen this machine before. We're going to put it through its paces, I'm sure. We've also got the blind hemmer machine. Now, if you've not seen this in action, it's so good. And we never get to do it on our own. We only do it when George is here. And it's a machine that I saw. It was back in the last studio, so it was over a year ago. And they are so useful. Me and Hannah, we're going to start up our own business making curtains, weren't we? Turning up clothes. Such a good idea. Even if you're not a sewer, get this machine. Now it looks quite daunting. If you were to see it in, you know, Franklin's in the shop, I would think, oh, that looks so mechanical and so difficult to use. And George is going to demystify it all for us. So we have got special deals coming up for you, 11 and 12. That's going to be a really, really, really special show. I'm very, very excited about that. Get all your questions in for Gary and George at 11 and 12. A long day today. I say a long day today. If you just tune in, you know, it's the same as normal. No, been here since 6. Okay. Grab your Snuggle Up pattern. If you do want to go on to pre-order, head to the website, sewingstreet.com, click watch live. This is where you can message in. There's the wool pressing mat, there's the early bird special, everything. Oh look, all of our black tag deals have stayed. I wasn't sure whether they'd be underneath, but they're all there underneath us if you want them. It was a bit of a question mark. It was a bit unknown whether they were going to be there or not. So it's worth grabbing. There's lots of Tula pink fabrics there for $4.99. On the right-hand side, coming up on today's show, here you can find the William Morris. There's some things that Hannah's going to crash. They're all the fabrics that we didn't get to. Oh my gosh, there's so much. They're all the fabrics we didn't get to in the 6 till 8. And we whizzed through loads. We will get to the William Morris. At some point during all this scrolling. Here we go. Right. These aren't going lower because they are brand new, but look at these colorways. I always feel strange when I say new William Morris because obviously it's William Morris. William Morris isn't new, but it's new to us. Look at these designs. Do you know what? I haven't actually seen that print before. So there are some in the archives that are still new to us. Look at that. That's a lovely one. Is that Strawberry Thief? Oh, yes, I can see. Oh, the new colourway is really, 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 really nice. There's some blues, some reds. They are absolutely gorgeous. The quilt that's behind me is also available. I love it. There's some of these as well that are super, super wide, really, really wide. Now, if you keep scrolling down, there it is. There it is. What's your item code? ORBR98. Buy the pattern. If you need it, grab it now. Fleece bundles for the largest size is 3 meters. That's without alterations. If you want to make it longer, maybe you'll need a little bit more. We have got it by the ½ meter as well. It's not short in the body. I mean, I'm 5'3" and it comes down to past my knees. Past my knees. It's a full blanket. It's really, really nice. There's the tubular jersey if you want to do the cuffs. There's a choice in the pattern if you want to do the cuffs or not. Either way. Look at all the different colour fleeces as well that we have. Oh my gosh, this fleece already selling out. Exciting. Oh, the mustard is nice. And it's super soft fleece. I can't tell you how gorgeous this is. Right, these are your needles and threads, which we're going a bit rogue on. Grab what you can. I mean, it's exciting getting the sewing machine needle back in stock. Actually, that bundle's always really popular. So do grab what you can if you need your needles and threads. But we are going to go a bit rogue that hour. Okay, sewing machine, blind hemming machine. Look out for that one and the steamer. That's going to be a really, really, really exciting show. Okay, at the bottom of the page, if you scroll for hours, you'll get to this, I promise. At the bottom, these are all Hannah's naughty, naughty deals that Hannah spent hours, bearing in mind, she was here all day yesterday. She spent so long picking out her favourite and best deals that we had to just, bring back, especially for today. There was a brand new, that was one thing that Kat told me when she came in today. She was like, do you know this brand new Anna collection that just somehow made it into the Black Tag event? We don't know why, we don't know how. There's some really cool deals. There'll be some more deals tomorrow, but there will be those today, and the clip-on light. I mean, there's so much to talk about. We'll talk about that at 10. I'll quickly show you. It's a pure lamp one. It's coming up at the start of 10. It's got the clamp on it. It's got 2 LED lights on there as well. And it's a really lovely little magnifier. So it's a light up magnification. And it has got the flexible movable gooseneck as well. But I love the fact that if you struggle with instructions or just being able to see something on a book, it's got those extra little lights and that clamping ability as well. That's coming up at 10 o'clock, so stay tuned. Right, let's do Strawberry Thief because we know how much we love the Strawberry Thief. It's world renowned. Now, I've got quite a few Strawberry Thief, I think. Let's start with BMUI 58, please. Let's have a look. I don't know whether I can get them all out in one go to show you. How many have you found? There's another one, different scale of print. There's that one. Oh, that one's a lovely colourway, the one that we pointed out. There's another one. There we go. Okay. Have you got 3? These are the 3 that I found. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? 3 different scales of print, or 2 different scales of print. You've got the 2 larger ones and then the smaller scale of print as well. For your spring mates, after Christmas mates, it's still, a bit wintry, a bit chilly, but they're fresh. They've got those lovely icy shades, but they are absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Now, these 2 are obviously larger scale, and this is the smaller scale, but it's the same print, the Strawberry Thief. Brand new to Sewing Street. Let's do the smaller scale to start with. Now, this is that lovely deep blue. Your strawberries are still red. Right, graphics in, brand new today. It is $7.99 a half metre. We're not crashing it. It's brand new. It's absolutely timeless and classic. Your mini Strawberry Thief, blue fabric. It's free spirit as well, so those of you that are familiar with Kaif and Tula and love the quality, it's the same one. It is the same. It's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous? Smaller little projects for people as well. You could incorporate this still if you have got time into your Christmas decorations. Half a metre to $7.99. It's flying out. We've got 3 Strawberry Thief options. If you do want to make yourself smaller projects, get you a smaller print maybe. Think of little toiletry bags. If you go into big department stores or National Trust gift shops, things like that, and you always spot little notebook covers, you see smaller gifts and notions, little toiletry bags that are really expensive. It's 112 wide. 112 wide, free spirit fabric. Looks lovely, doesn't it? I mean, you've got a couple of cushion fronts out of this, haven't you? Even if you're not doing any patchwork, even if you're just cutting it as it is, that's a couple of cushion fronts easily. Or maybe if you're doing Wendy Orlando's foldable tote bag, you could team this with any of your blues, your navy blue or cream, and you could do a really lovely outer bag. Third of the stock's gone. Let's do some of the larger scale prints. The larger scale print in cream. This was the one that we spotted on pre-order and we picked this one out. I'm not surprised that everybody else loves this as well. This is one I think that it's going to go with so many people's homes decor. In modern homes as well, I always think of William Morris as your very traditional. I went for a spa day the other day, and they had William Morris wallpaper, and I thought, oh, you know, it's a fancy place when you see a William Morris wallpaper or a William Morris anything, but you always think that sort of more timeless classic place, whereas in modern homes this is going to look amazing, and incorporating that little bit of a nod to William Morris, I just think is so timeless and classic, isn't it? So classy. These are the larger scale prints, remember, so there you've got your birds, they just blend in. Third of the stock had gone before we even crashed the price. Before we bought sorry, I didn't mean crash, I mean bring in the graphics in. $7.99. Oh no, Hannah, she gets panicky. No, don't. $7.99, half meter. Can we come really close? Because I like that it isn't the main sort of attention. It's highlighted different areas of the pattern. So when I initially saw the picture, I thought, oh, I've not seen this print before. Not knowing that it was actually probably the most classic print that we all know. Pick out the blue for your binding maybe. Or the tan, you know, that cream for maybe a nice piping around a cushion would be beautiful. I am thinking for larger scale projects, I wouldn't be wanting to cut this into subcutting it into small strips or anything. I'd want to keep this beautiful image. If you are doing larger, like 10-inch blocks, that'd be perfect. But if you are using this for a cushion, a bolster cushion would be lovely. Just $7.99, a half meter. Dressmakers as well. Oh, I love it. Half the stock's gone and it's brand new into us today. $7.99, a half meter. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Well done, everybody who manages to get some of these, because they are. They are going to sell out today, aren't they? They're just going to sell out. There's loads of you who've got this in your basket now. We've never seen anything quite like this colourway. It is the Strawberry Thief, you can see. There's the strawberries, the little birds. Okay, less than 15 metres of the whole of our stock. I don't know whether any of this has even been taken out yet for projects. I don't even know whether the team have managed to take any out. You don't think they have? Looking at the stock. They're all starting with the same, whereas normally if it's a bit taken out, there's a bit of a telltale sign. Whereas no, I think you're looking right now, oh, this is nice. See, this is fresh, but still a bit more sort of wintry. So if you are taking down your Christmas decorations or incorporating this into Christmas as well, it's going to work, still wintry. But then again, got that lovely fresh element. I know a lot of people who decorate bedrooms and spare bedrooms in white and blue like this. If you're just doing white and blue fabrics in a quilt, Hannah said there was a collection the other day of white and blue fabrics and it absolutely flew out. We love blue and white. It's the Wedgwood pucktree, isn't it, or the Delft pucktree. So classic, but to have it in Strawberry Thief, love it. Now, if you are doing the Wendy Orlando foldable tote, I know I keep mentioning it, but it's just the one that keeps springing to my mind. You're not going to need loads of fabric. To be able to get, half a metre and then using a white or a cream, there's white in the background, there's cream here in the leaves, you're going to be able to use both for $7.99. For me, Kat said no. $7.99 a half metre. It's 112 wide, 112 centimetres wide, quilting weight. It's from Free Spirit. Free Spirit. £7.99 a half metre. Mine and Vicky adore William Morris. We've just framed William Morris fabric in our newly decorated bathroom. It looks stunning and so simple. Do you know, this would look great stretched over a canvas or framed. Yeah, it looked great. Karen, what a brilliant idea, because I think it's so many people's dreams, isn't it, to be able to have, a wall that's wallpapered in William Morris. Do you know how expensive the rolls of William Morris wallpaper are? I just think, just a bit of wall art can zhuzh it up. And to be able to, I think in a bathroom as well, it would look really, really nice. Hannah's Hannah's friend had moved into a new house and she wanted some curtains, did you say? And she says, oh, I don't know if you've heard of William Morris fabric. She was like, it's so expensive. And I was like, yeah. She says she had to act surprised. Oh, really? She says, I didn't tell her about this. But imagine if you're doing a Roman blind. Imagine a Roman blind. £7.99 half metre is beautiful. Beautiful. Half a metre in this colourway as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it stunning in this colour? I've never seen just the blue and white strawberry fief before. It's the first time that we've launched this fabric, but obviously there have been a lot of strawberry fief fabrics on this channel, and never in this colourway though. It's so lovely. Whilst everybody is going through, Hannah's asking, would I like a coffee? This is so lovely. Could I please get a, I don't know what my coffee order should be today. Oat milk latte, please. Oat milk latte. Thank you. Thank you. We've been up bright and early this morning since 4 a.m. to be here on air for you at 6. So yes, when our team were persuading us that it's a great idea for us to go on air at 6 a.m, they were saying, John, we'll come in, you know, on Friday, obviously the office are here, we'll give you a break, or if you want any coffee or snacks or anything like that, let us know. And then we were like, but what about us on the weekend? Are you going to come in on the weekend? And at 6 a.m. So anyway, we are getting a coffee. Right, let me show you. This is 112 wide, quilting weight, free spirit, brand new. We never have enough stock of William Morris, do we? We never have enough. It's always, you know, last stock, last few units. Don't get to see it enough. This is so beautiful. Brand new in today. And yeah, they are gorgeous. Now, they are all 3 strawberry fief options we have. Okay. Shall we go to one that we haven't seen before? I mean, we haven't seen any of these fabrics before, but I mean ones that we actually haven't seen. There were some really lovely sort of bold leaves on it. Is it this one? No. This one? No. There are so many that I don't actually know if I've seen. Right. Did you say it's cream? Oh, it's blue. Right, we've got here. Oh, I think it is that, you know. I think it's this one. It's just, it's all right. It's just because it's folded up. It looks different. Here we go. Oh, again, I wouldn't want to cut this up. I'd have this as a massive border around a quilt. A massive border. I mean, this fabric. Oh, wow, wow, wow. A big weekend bag would be amazing. Look at that. I mean, that is a big impact, isn't it? Look, it's like stone carvings. The details on it are amazing. And you've got a really deep dark background, very, very deep dark blue. It's not black, it's just a really inky blue background. Look at that. I've not seen that. And the way that they're intertwined, I'd love to see this in a metre piece actually, because I think the way that those leaves overlap, I bet it all sort of goes down like a border print. That's lovely. This would be really lovely. If you I've seen Susie Duncan actually make out of 4 fat quarters a lovely infinity scarf out of this. Would be really nice. In fact, there's lots of free patterns you can find out there of infinity patterns. Stuart, I think, has got a demo of it on his YouTube channel actually. But look, that is gorgeous. It would look very, very high end, wouldn't it? Like one that you bought from a fancy National Trust house or something. It is gorgeous, and we definitely haven't seen this print before on Sewing Street. £7.99. Let me just move all this out of the way. If you've got cushions in window seats, then you want a big space to show this off, don't you? You definitely don't want to be cutting this, I don't think, into smaller I mean, you will still get lots of blues. You can do whatever you want. You'd get a different look. But I personally would think, oh, you need to see all of this. You want to see all of this all together. Just £7.99. Absolutely amazing. Just £7.99 a half metre. Another third of the stock has gone, and there's another third in baskets. $7.99. Right, let's go for... We've got two of the same print. This one in pink, and I believe it also comes in blue. Yeah, found it. Right, so these two are here. Another one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Have we seen this print in a different collection before? I don't know, we have. But I feel like some of these all look different in different colourways, don't they? They look so different. Right, the graphics are in for the coral colourway. This is again from Free Spirit. So you know the quality of it. Same quality that you get with your Cave or Tula. Excuse me. This would look beautiful as like a vanity case or a sewing box. I'm thinking like an accessory for travel. This would be so, so lovely. Or sitting on a dressing table. It's a very beautiful pink. I know lots of people who might not be pink people, but it's a very grown-up pink, isn't it? It's more of a coral, actually. It's more of a salmon. And you've got all of the lovely taupe tones running through as well. If it's a vanity case, you know, that does look very beautiful, sitting there on a dressing table, but it's also practical, you can use it, and you can take it with you, it looks lovely. Looks really nice. Not like you, Hannah, that when you're going away, do you still put yours in, you know, one of your little plastic bags that you have to put it at the airport? Hannah just takes her toiletry there. No, she's got a nice one now. She's got a nice vanity bag now. William Morris though, oh, gorgeous. $7.99. I don't know whether we have seen this print, but in a smaller scale. It looks so much different in this colourway. It's the first time that we've had it in this beautiful coral pink for just £7.99 a half metre. Isn't that gorgeous? 100% quilting weight cotton, machine washable, presses beautifully, sews beautifully. You always know that when you've got Free Spirit on the selvage, you know that it's going to be a lovely fabric to work with. And the word William Morris, let's face it, it does hold some clout. It's something that if you are making to sell, you know that even people who aren't, you know, following quilting designers, everyone, we all recognise and know lots of William Morris. Or even if you might not know, as soon as you see that somebody put a label that it's William Morris, they'll be like, oh, I know that name. Covering lampshades. How much is it to buy, you know, a William Morris lampshade, especially one of the big ones? You can just buy yourself one of those lampshade kits off the Long River website or wherever you want and literally cover it with William Morris and you've instantly transformed a lampshade. Or I don't know how easy it is to cover an old lampshade, but if you can do it, but you might need a few different skills to know how to do it. But it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Imagine this. I'm thinking on a white lamp base or a wooden, dark wood lamp base, $7.99. Gosh, I mean, you don't need that much to cover a lampshade, do you? Get yourself definitely 2 units of this because once it's gone, it's gone. Free Spirit don't tend to reprint too many collections. So if you love these colourways, you could do a lampshade. Well, you could do 2 lampshades either side of a bed, maybe on bedside tables. You could do a couple of cushions, and that's instantly transformed you know, white walls in a bedroom. Frame a bit like our suggestion we had earlier. Quarter of the stock has gone straight away. Absolutely amazing. Sorry that we are going quite quick, but we're so aware of the time. We've got loads to fit in. So, ones with birds. Now, these aren't Strawberry Thief, but they've got birds on. There is little birds and rabbits as well. So, they've got 2 colourways. We've got the blue first. As I said, blue and white has been so popular. Oh, Carol, my mother-in-law had William Morris wallpaper in a large living room. Oh my word, that is just dreams, isn't it? Look, can you see the rabbits? This would look lovely in a quilt. Look, and there's the birds all hidden in. It would look beautiful. The acorns, the leaves, the vines. It's still got that very William Morris-esque feel to it, but a little bit different. I've not seen this one either. What's this one called? B-R-E-R, B-R-E-R rabbit. B-R-E-R rabbit. I think it's a type of rabbit. A brr rabbit. Oh, wow, wow, wow. $7.99 a half meter. Gorgeous. And it is a white background on this one, actually. So it does have that lovely contrast and dramatic feel. You talking to me, Hannah? Don't forget to check out of your basket nice and early, because everybody who's opened their order since 6 a.m. has been shopping already for the last nearly 3 hours. £7.99. We also have the pink colourway. I say pink, it's like, again, that grown-up salmon coral tone, which is lovely. So these all tie in nicely together. Obviously, when you think about Free Spirit, they're very, very used to working with lots of colour, as they work with Cave and they work with colour, and they work alongside Tula Pink and Cave. So they're used to colour. But to be able to see all of these colour palettes together, the blues and these corals also look lovely, lovely, lovely together. So yeah, feel free to make your own bundles, if you will, because we don't actually have a mega bundle of this collection. £7.99. £7.99 for your William Morris brand new fabric in, with your rabbits and your birds and those all beautiful leaves and vines. What an amazing way to launch a brand new William Morris collection. These lovely colourways. Let us know what you're thinking of making. If you've got any ideas, because I know a lot of people, you know, have a pattern in mind, have a pattern that they have, and are waiting for that right fabric to come their way. And maybe you've got that moment right now where you're like, yes, that's what I've been waiting for. That's the one that I've been looking for. I have huge tulips. Just the one though, one colourway, ending in, okay, Hannah's calling them tulips. Let's see what they are. Here we go. We have had this one before in a different, it's Pimpernel. We have had small Pimpernel. This one looks beautiful when you start to look at multiple units as well. So if you can afford to do it, please get yourself a metre of this fabric, because the way that these vines intertwine, I've seen it on a large border print of a quilt before, and it looks quite spectacular. Really, really, really popular. Because you've got the blues, maybe if you're making gifts for bridesmaids and things, obviously something blue would be lovely for bridal, for weddings. But just look at how beautiful these vines all intertwine, and the flowers. Oh, it is gorgeous. With your creams as well in there, it's going to go with lots of decor, lots of people's home decor. If you're making to sell, trust us, the blues are always very, very popular. Lots of people asking about the quilt behind us. The quilt behind us is actually a quilt kit. Sorry, because it has sold out. It's already sold out on the website, so I'm ever so sorry, but we have got a few other quilt kits which are underneath us if you want to have a look. £7.99 for your small Pimpernel, half a metre, just £7.99. Everybody who manages to get themselves a brand new William Morris today, oh my word. I'm so pleased that I've managed to do this, because normally we just don't get enough in stock, do we? We never have lots of William Morris in stock. It's very exciting. Hannah and I aren't great on the same charades team, are we? Proven today. We've got loads. Right, let's have a look. Oh, okay. Blue vines. We've seen this print again before, but not in this colourway. And can I add, not with Free Spirit. This is lovely. Here you've got 112 wide, Free Spirit, beautiful colours, and every single detail is so precise. It's got a white background, so if you love, you know, the Welsh dresser, the Delft pottery, Wedgwood pottery, is it, or Delft? I think there's a few, isn't there? But they do look beautiful, the blue and white. Blue and white all together, excuse me, just £7.99. I'm just going to have a sip of water. To say that you are getting the opportunity of revamping, like I say, having a new lampshade cover, doing a Roman blind with this, £7.99 a half metre. Sounds brilliant, doesn't it? We are getting through all of these. These are all brand new today, all brand new. Ending in 74. Thank you. Right, we also have some cream vines. And now it's a slightly different vine design to the last one. It's all this lovely golden cream tone. And again, it is, I think it's it is slightly different. This is called Stand and Lily. It's beautiful. Still from the Wandle collection, still the same collection, but how lovely is this? I don't want to call this a blender, but I think that this is going to go really, really nicely as a border against something else. These would be really nice together. It's that same sort of taupe tone that runs throughout the collection. So there are quite a few. If you've got that beautiful vanity case one, these two together as a lining for your vanity case would look really, really beautiful. So if you got the pink, there was a lot of you who got that one earlier. Just to remind you of the item code if you love it. In fact, Hannah's going to put the graphics on the side for you. There you go. Oh, no, wrong one. Let me find it. Oh, you can find it. Thank you. We'll try again. If you do love that combo, which, how could you not? They look beautiful together. This one's £7.99. £7.99. There's your item code, XAUI94. It's that lovely coral salmon pink, but I don't like to call this a blender because it's William Morris, but they do look lovely together. Really, really lovely. As I said, this one with the blue, we could do that one next as well. We don't have many more, by the way. This isn't a whole, you know, hour-long special. We'd love it to be, but we don't have many more brand new Free Spirit William Morris prints. Look at this one. This one is, again, brand new to Sewing Street. It is from that Wandle range. It's £7.99, and this one is your Bachelor's Blue. Those big sweeping vines, the really lovely delicate blue in the background as well goes really nicely with that taupe leaf that we just brought onto you. So if you do want to have maybe the back of a cushion lining, it makes them reversible, doesn't it? £7.99, especially if you put a zip on the side. Quarter of the stock went before we even bought in the graphics. Oh my word, it is busy, busy, busy today. I think lots of people who opened their order this morning with us are thinking, right, now I've already opened my order, I might as well try out new William Morris. Go for it. I've not seen this collection either. This is your trellis. Have you? Hannah's seen one like this, but not obviously in this colourway. This is a brand new colourway. I don't think this comes in any other colourway, does it? So if you want to put this, again, do you know, with your leaves, it's those taupe colours. If you want to put this maybe with the big leaves, the deeper blues, you've got there, £7.99 a half metre. The large leaves, there you go, coming onto the side for you. If you do love these deeper blues, lots of people have been checking out on the blues and the whites. I think are a bit inspired by the cut that's behind me. It just works, doesn't it? And let's face it, when we're looking at William Morris brand new colourways, it's going to be a busy show. Half the stock went, again, straight away. Thank you for shopping ahead on the website. It's worth having a look. We have loaded the whole day onto pre-order, so you absolutely can get ahead. We have a pink, is it ending in 84 or 40? So this is a smaller scale print, which is lovely. It's the only one that we have like this. This is in mallow. This is called mallow, and it's in that coral salmon pink, beautiful colourway that we saw earlier on. But it's that smaller scale print. So if you are wondering, you know, whether you can do smaller piecing, Really, really pretty. Half a metre, just £7.99. Oh, I like that, says Hannah. I like that a lot. Hannah wants to come and smell it. It doesn't smell of anything, Hannah. She says, maybe it's, again, one that you imagine in a dressing room. You know, next to a perfume that smells lovely. £7.99 a half metre. It's so beautifully soft as well. Remember, this is free spirit, 100% cotton, quilting weight. Fabric's beautifully soft. Gary and Georgia here, Juki boys are here. You made it a good time. Really good time. They're here 11 till 1 with some brilliant specials for us. This would look lovely for some accessories as well, wouldn't it? I'm thinking for your sewing room accessories. Wow. We talk about bags a lot, making to sell, don't we? But even like your homewares, even accessories, these are going to be ideal. Notebook covers, you could cover notebooks and sell them. You could make door stops, draft excluders, things like that. This would be absolutely beautiful. Hot water bottle covers would look lovely in this. I think I've got it the wrong way. This is actually the direction. Would you call it multi-directional? I think there is a slight direction to it with the flowers, maybe. Just £7.99 a half metre. Okay, there are not very many. Have we got any more? Right, yes. I've got this one that comes in 2 different colours. So the pink, which is that lovely coral. This is your chrysanthemum. A big border down the side of a pillowcase, a white pillowcase that you just add a stripe down the side of it, completely revamp an old pillowcase. We always talk about upcycling and reusing. This is so beautiful. £7.99. Your chrysanthemum in that lovely tonal blush tone. That's my nickname, isn't it? The chrysanthemum. And my hot petunia in the gallery. Hannah's the hot petunia. There was one collection of fabrics that was named after flowers, and we said, these are really cool nicknames for us, aren't they? £7.99 a half metre. Oh, yes. How's Lucy, by the way? How's Lucy getting on? Just £7.99 a half metre. Shall we do the blue? Blue colourway, and this has got the cream. It isn't as stark white in the background this time. It does have a direction to it as well. It would make a brilliant big border. £7.99 a half metre. It's 112 wide, brand new Morris & Co fabric. Classic, timeless, brand new colourways. Everyone gets very excited by William Morris showcase. There are lots of fabrics that are underneath us on the web, by the way. There are lots of fabrics. There are fabrics that we had from earlier on that are in the black tag event, and then there are other William Morris fabrics that we have had on air before. Some of the extra wide ones as well. They're all available. Are we going to do them? Or are they going to be underneath? Let's just do the extra wide ones very, very quickly, because if you do want to do dressmaking, I know lots of dressmakers watch, especially about this sort of time because you're waiting for Adam Brooks. He is eagerly waiting in the wings. We're going to whiz through these because they are super wide. So this is the pinky sort of tone. I'll open it out so you can see how much fabric you're getting in your lovely rose colourway. It's about, I'm going to say 150 wide. Look at that. There is a lot of fabric there for £5.99 a half metre. Remember, it's going to be cut off the bolt for you, so if you do want to make larger projects, maybe big weekend bags, or just having more William Morris fabric in your stash is not a bad thing, is it? I mean, you're always going to use it for smaller projects, and having this lovely vine design as a blender even, I can't believe I'm saying that, but £5.99 is a bargain for William Morris. Now we also have like an ochre shade of yellow. This one is a different design, but it is again extra wide. Oh no. No, it isn't a different design, it's the same design, isn't it, that you want to do? No, let's go for this one. You've got your graphics in, let's go for it. So it's 150 wide, lovely vine design this time in the ochre, just £5.99. That is so good. Prices are amazing value when you are looking, look at that. When you are looking at gorgeous, gorgeous quality, just £5.99. This has got that dark blue, deep blue background with the green vines as well. Same width, about 150 wide, £5.99 a half metre. There's another couple which I won't do now because somebody's eagerly awaiting to get into our studio. So I'll show you them and we'll rinse them in the break. Right, there's these two colourways which Hannah's going to put through. There's the blue, sorry, the green, ending in 58, that one. And what's the other one? And then there's also this one, which is a navy background. They are both going to be available underneath us on the web, extra wide. We're going to play them through right now. Right, it is time for the snuggle up. Are we ready? The hoodie I've been wearing isn't just because I've been awake since silly o'clock this morning. It's actually the project we're going to be making, which is in time for Christmas. So excited. Stay where you are. Adam Brooks is joining me after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are we all snuggled up ready for this hour? I'm so excited because there were so many of you who missed out on this. In fact, if you missed the show, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, because this was one of those, you blink, you miss it. It completely sold out. And I mean, I just said to Adam, did we not have enough then last time? She said, I said we had over 200 patterns. I think there were 250 that sold out instantly in Adam's first show. So we had to try and bring it back as quick as we possibly could. We're all in the same boat of wanting to keep as warm as we can this winter without putting our heating on. So, I mean, these jumpers have not come at a better time. And it's not a jumper. It is a really, really long blanket, hoodie. It's amazing. And it is, perfect in the fabrics that we've got as well today. So many of you think so too. There are now less than 50, over 100 have gone. Well done if you've already got this on pre-order. If you want to get your AJB pattern, now Adam is here in the studio. I'm so pleased you're here, and thank you so much for bringing this back.
It's so good to see you.
Are you all good?
I'm good, I'm fabulous. And do you know what? That matches your nails. It's like we planned it.
I love it so much. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. I wish I could get away with wearing this at work every single day. So now you said there's the children's size as well. Do I need to buy a separate pattern for the children's size?
No, I've included it in there.
Amazing.
So you've got an adult size and a kid size as well. And the short and length and lines on the pattern. So if you want to make it longer, you can. Just bear in mind you need more fabric if you do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I wanted to supply one for smaller people as well.
Oh, so I mean, these are perfect in this lovely fleece, aren't they? Oh, by the way, there are more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. We knew this would happen again. It's a weekend, so we're not able to book any more in today. So of course we can try and get as many as we can. It is Adam's pattern. but it sold out in Adam's last show twice, so we can't restock it. This is our back in stock and we can't restock it today. If you want it, please, please, please don't wait for the end of the demo. Check out now. You've got both sizes, and I bet you've been busy making these for Christmas presents.
That's it, absolutely.
They're ideal, aren't they?
Yeah, and the fact that, you know, if you've got an embroidery machine, you can personalise them. That's just an extra, you don't have to do that, but it's a nice little touch.
Nice to put names on them if you're making them all for family for Christmas.
Yeah, and it's the kind of thing that at Christmas time, if you've all got one on Christmas Day and you're all there in uniform and you're different coloured snuggle ups. Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, they're brilliant idea, aren't they? And it's great that you can make one for the kids as well. And to make it longer to shorter, because obviously we're all thinking about cozying up and trying to keep as warm as we possibly can. And there is a very big brand, I'm not going to name any names, but they're over £90, some of these hoodies that I've seen. And I've even been tempted. I thought, you know what, I'm that cold, I think I'm going to get one of those, because they're everywhere. They're all over my social media. They know how cold I am. But this is ideal. Once you've got this pattern, you will use this pattern time after time after time again. Different fabrics. Obviously, these fleeces are perfect for it, but I mean, it's quite a sort of oversized hoodie anyway, so if you're doing it shorter, it doesn't need to just be in your fleecy fabric. I'm guessing you could do this in like sweatshirts. Yeah,
you could do it in a jersey, a sweatshirt in material. The hood's lined on it, which is nice. The pocket's lined as well.
Lovely.
You don't have to put the pocket on if you don't want to, but it's nice to have somewhere to keep your hands warm, isn't it?
And it's also got these lovely cuffs as well. Are these optional? Do I have to do the cuffs or?
Yeah, so the cuffs, you can either use the jersey ribbon fabric, which you've got to stay fabulous, or I've put an option in for just doing a fabric cuff as well, which is a more relaxed cuff. It's not going to have the same stretch as the jersey would have, but if you just want it in the same fabric, you can do. It is a separate pattern piece in the pattern, so just make sure that you decide whether you want the jersey cuff or you're just going for the fabric cuff and cut the right piece.
But we'll show you all of you know, anybody who's scared of using, you know, jersey, we'll completely demystify that for you. Oh my word, it is about to sell out. We're completely oversubscribed. I'm so sorry if you miss out. Look at his face, he's so happy.
I'm so overwhelmed because you can bring your own patterns on, and it's nerve-wracking when you put your own stuff out there. So thank you, honestly, anybody that's ever bought one of my patterns, thank you very much. But yeah, it's amazing.
I'm sure you'll be asked to bring this back in. I know you will.
I might.
Obviously we can't today, but fingers crossed we'll be able to get more. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a situation where I'm going to show almost like this is what you could have won. So let's have a look at some of these. So we have got a bundle of 3 meters of this, so it will come more like this. I've just got it by the ½ meter to show you, but you will get 3 meters of this. If you want 3 meters, which is enough to make, oh, it's gone, sold out. The 3 meter bundles, just to clarify, are they enough to make the largest size?
Absolutely, yeah. It's 3 meters for the large, 2.5 meters for the smaller one, but the 3 meter bundle's perfect, you know. And there's loads you can do with the excess fabric as well.
Exactly, yeah. Perfect.
I made my mum a little snood out of the excess
lovely.
Of mine. It was dead easy.
The dark grey, oh, sorry. Oh, it's all right. It's sold out. The dark grey by the ½ meter is also sold out. So if you do, like you say, want to make it longer, just bear that in mind. Maybe get yourself a bit more and you can make it longer and make like a little scarf to go with. Okay. The pink one that I am wearing, so many people have been asking about it. Remember, this is going to be the 3 meter bundle. It will come in a big pack like this. I've got the pink, I've got the white, I've also got the grey, I've got the navy blue, and I've got ochre, just to make sure everybody's aware of what we're getting. Now, are there options on the pattern to make it longer and shorter, etc.?
Yes, so there's a short and length and line for the sleeves, and for the length of it as well. To be honest, with how it is drafted, you don't really need to make it any longer.
No,
it might be that you need to make it a bit shorter for you, but it's
lovely.
Up to you.
And it's, I mean, look, you've got so much room in here. It's not like a hoodie that you're thinking, oh, am I going to be able to fit my jumper underneath it? This is designed that as soon as you get home from work and you want to put that hoodie on, your pajamas on, you can put this on over your clothes and you just feel so snugly sat on the sofa without, you know, trying to steal a blanket off somebody or your knees poking out. This goes right over my knees. It's not restricting anywhere. It's super, super comfy. Right, are we ready? I don't know what's going on with the website again. Please, let's touch wood that we're not having any gremlins. We're not having any gremlins. I think we've just melted the phone lines, everybody ringing through. Right, you ready for the rose fleece? This is, remember, for your 3 metre bundle. It will come 3 metres continuously. Now, this is super, super soft on both sides, isn't it?
It's beautiful. There's like almost like teddy fleece on one side, a longer pile, and then there's a shorter pile on what I've used as the right side. Okay.
Do we have it by the half metre? Because the bundle's now completely sold out. Half metre is literally about to sell out. It's £3.99 a half metre. Grab what you can, is my word of wisdom. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so, so soft. Are we going to talk about as well how, because obviously we're getting a bit of fluff around here. Obviously, when it's all made up, it's not going to leave loads of fluff everywhere. It's just whilst you're sort of cutting it and sewing it. So maybe have a little hand vac with you or something.
Absolutely. When we did it last time, John had the hand vac and he was going round after me because it does get fluffy.
Oh, it's lovely. Right, the navy bundle does have availability at the moment. It does have availability. At the moment, you have got 3 metres for £22.99. This is really plush, actually, in this blue, isn't it?
Really nice. And do you know what? I'd love one in that colour.
Yeah, perfect. Unisex. Great for if you are thinking, right, I've got so many people that I'm thinking of for Christmas. Definitely get this colour because, yeah, I'm thinking a lot of people would like this.
Absolutely. It's nice as well to have a pattern that is, unisex, gender friendly, however you want to put it. But like, it's nice to make something for the gents in your life as well.
Absolutely.
Or, navy's a universal colour anyway. That's lovely.
In terms of dressmaking skills and ability, obviously there's no darts in this, are there?
No darts. It's a front and a back, dropped sleeves. It's probably the trickiest bit is the hood and the cuff.
Yeah.
But it's doable.
Yeah.
And it's just about knowing some settings and right needle on your machine.
Fabulous.
You can make it completely with an overlocker if you've got an overlocker. If you haven't, you can make it completely on your sewing machine.
Great. The navy blue, did you say the bundle sold out? Do we have any by the half metre? It's gone by the half metre, sorry. This one, this is the silver. It is gorgeous as well. I think this is my favourite. I love it. I love it with the pink. £22.99 for your 3 metre bundle. 3 whole metres of your fleece. £22.99. Super, super soft. Single figures on that one. You still have a chance. Please, I know that... Oh, okay, there are over 40 people in baskets. I just don't want people to presume they've missed out and then miss out. You've still got chance whilst the graphics are on the screen. By the half metre, £3.99. £3.99, remember this is now half a metre piece. Obviously I've got 6 units here in front of me. If you do want 6 units, go for it if you missed out on the bundle. There's 10 metres left of it on its own, just £3.99. Ochre. Now this is lovely as well. I don't think we had this colour last time, did we?
No, we didn't. And now I'm looking at that, I'm thinking it'd be gorgeous in that.
That is really nice. It's giving me quite Jules, fat face, that sort of white stuff kind of beachy vibes.
Absolutely.
I am now thinking, okay, if you got the pattern, which I know is sold out, but once you've got the pattern, get your fabrics obviously, but then I'm thinking loads of things. You need to have a go at doing this in like a toweling fabric and have it as a towelie for when you go to the beach.
Yes,
Can you bring this back in the summer with the toweling?
Do you know what? You read my mind. When I was making it, I thought, this is so universal.
Yeah?
Absolutely, yeah.
I always get jealous of my husband when he used to be wakeboarder and surfing and stuff, so he used to always have like a big hoodie like this, and when he goes to the beach, I'm there trying to scramble, putting my bikini on or something, and he's there like in his full, comes out of the water and just puts this on to dry instead of going around with a towel. These are ideal for that if you do it with toweling. Fabric's gonna be really cool. £22.99 for your, remember, 3 metre bundle. So this is 6 units. There is availability. I can't believe I'm saying it. I think that we've got limited number of bundles, but there is bundles here. If you do want to make the most of it, absolutely love it. I want to hear if you have already got your pattern. And if you've already made any of these for Christmas, have you started your production line yet? Because let's face it, this isn't going to be a project that you make once. There's so many of you there. Buy the half metre. There is some. This is really good fabric to stock up on. Like you said, you made a little scarf with this as well.
Yeah, it was just literally a rectangle that I bagged out into a tube, and perfect. You know what I mean? Really lovely and soft.
Oh, Jenny Jackson's watching. But morning, you two lovelies. Knew it would sell like crazy again. Such a brill pattern.
Oh, bless her. Morning, Jen.
We've also got Kim saying, good morning, lovely Vicky and gorgeous, clever friend Adam, watching with my beautiful granddaughter Courtney. Adam, your patterns are amazing. That's Kimmy B.
Oh, thanks, Kim.
And then we've also got Heather saying, I'm currently making my Snuggle Up currently. She says it's fantastic.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you so much.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you very much. Keep them coming in. Right. I've got the white. That's by the half metre, £3.99 by the half metre. I am so snuggly, Kat. Kat's just walked in, producer, hobby maker, going, you look snuggly. Oh my gosh. I've never felt so comfortable ever at work. No, I feel comfortable at Sewing Street all the time, just to qualify. HR department, I always feel really comfortable in this environment. I feel I can express myself and talk to my peers. But I've never felt so snuggly. Isn't this gorgeous? Lovely. And now I've got coffee and everything. I love our cat. Okay, are we ready? $22.99 for your super soft. Gorgeous fleece. Remember, this is in your white. Or you could do like a snowman, couldn't you? You could get like a carrot, make yourself a little carrot nose on your hoodie.
There's all sorts of things you could do. I mean, you could make them novelty and do like teddy bear ears on the hood, like you say snowman.
Yes. Oh, good idea. Oh, trust me, when you get home, especially if you've got an embroidery machine, you're gonna have loads of fun with these.
Oh yeah.
$22.99 for your lovely super soft white fleece. That's 3 meters. It's also available by the half meter. Even get yourself, even just get yourself a couple of units of this ready to make a Christmas tree skirt for at the bottom of your Christmas tree. Or so my aunt, she's got this really beautiful little sort of trinket set. Lots of like a full winter scene with a carousel and everyone doing ice skating and everything. Just put this onto the side of your sideboard. It's lovely. Like you said, put an overlock around it. You got yourself a blanket as well.
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what? With that, if you're making stockings instead of fur, that would be perfect.
Absolutely. Yeah. Right. Hannah's got the tubular jerseys in. Right. So. What are these then? Let me open it up because it's literally a tube.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can cut it. Right.
So it's one massive tube that you then cut down to make your cuffs.
That's absolutely it. So the cuffs are a rectangle piece and you've got more than enough there for your 2 cuffs.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Love it. £4.49. It's the first time I've seen this on Sewing Street, actually. It's the first time I've seen it. I remember we had it once for a sweatshirt years and years ago. I've only ever seen it that one time.
It's really nice having your stash because for like lounge pants or sweatshirts, hoodies, anything like that.
Yeah, oh perfect. £4.49 for the blue colourway. We've got 3 different options to show you, but the blue, I mean, that's going to go with your white, it will go with your pink, it will go with the greys, it will go with the sort of velvety blue as well. If you do want to do sort of more matching in, if you want to match in the rose with the pink fleece that you've got, this is the one that Adam's used on here. That's in mauve. You get a piece just like this, £4.49 if you're multi-buying on it. If you're multi-buying on it, does it come on one big long tube? Yeah. Sold out. Finally, we've got the green. Sorry, we will come to Adam in just a moment. I just want to go through everything. Obviously, we're not going to be recapping, are we? Because it's going to be a big demo for you all. Rachel Ilsey says, morning lovelies. I also have these tubes for my t-shirts.
Yeah.
Perfect. We never get to have them on the show. So definitely stock up on these lovely colours whilst we've got them. This will look really nice actually with the ochre, I think.
Yeah, that would actually. Real nice contrast.
That sort of foresty vibes going on. Love it, love it, love it. Also, Rachel says, I love you and Jenny on a Wednesday.
Oh.
How are you still doing your Facebook Lives on a Wednesday night?
Me and Jenny Jackson do a Facebook Live called Pin and Tonic
brilliant.
on a Wednesday night, and we have such a laugh. It's just us talking nonsense, really.
Oh, fabulous.
But it's the best nonsense.
Whose Facebook page is that on? Is
It's
it
on Jenny's.
Okay.
On #so, yeah.
Okay, we'll find that Wednesday night.
We pour ourselves a gin.
Yeah.
And we just
Love it.
put the
Have a
world
chat.
to rights.
Have a chat. And can everyone message in? Message you?
Yeah.
That's also good. Oh, yeah, you have to watch that. There's lots of people messaging in. Adam, love you and Jenny. Oh, yeah, that was love you and Jenny on Wednesdays. There's lots of messages. Right. Pattern, I'm so sorry, has sold out. We got hundreds more again and they're gone. All the bundles basically sold out. There's a few fabrics by the half metre. What are you doing whilst you're rustling? She's trying to tell me something while she's gone. Oh, so just very quickly, you mentioned that John was going round you with a little handheld Hoover.
Yeah, it was.
We actually have a handheld Hoover. There it is. It's the wet and dry hand vac, which is quite useful actually to have while you're doing so
especially
much fluffy,
for this kind of
bits.
stuff, because it does. There's a lot of fluff when you cut out.
Yeah.
But once you start sewing it together and you've finished it off with a zigzag or an overlocker, it's not going to fluff. But having that Hoover is fantastic.
Oh gosh, yeah. My friend, she's got one of these in her kitchen, and they're really good, especially because they actually get wet. So if you spill anything, it's fine to get wet. Up as well. I need to just follow Maisie around with it, my 1-year-old. And it's rechargeable as well, so it's great for in the car, it's great for on stairs, it's great for your workroom obviously. We're always covered in lint and always covered in threads, aren't we? So it's ideal for that. But just let you know that is there. And then I've also got a good pair of dressmaking scissors. That's always a must, isn't it?
Absolutely, you need a good pair of shears.
Just $19.99. I'm not going to lie to you, that is probably going to be a graphic for the whole of the hour, because we don't really have anything else. Go on, should we make it even better? It is today, of course, our black tag event. It was supposed to end at 8 a.m. this morning, but there you go. They're $15.99 for anybody who missed out on the black tag deals earlier on. Just $15.99, a really good pair of dressmaking Millwood shears for $15.99. Right. Oh, Adele just said, I managed to get Adam's pattern before I took the dogs out, and I've come back and they're all gone. Well done, Adam.
Oh, well done, Adele.
Yeah, I'm so pleased you got it. Right, I'm going to sit here all snuggly and watch the demo. What are you going to show us?
I can't wait for this. Right. Do you know what? It feels beautiful, this, and for the price on it as well. It's amazing. Right. So you've got a front and a back piece. You've got your sleeves, you've got your cuffs, you've got your hood, and you've got your pocket. Mm-hmm. So really, you want to get cut out first, nice and accurately. And I've got some fabric there which is spare. Always just try with a little bit of fabric first onto your machine to see how your machine's going to handle it.
Okay.
What I'd suggest using is a jersey or ballpoint needle, because this is a knitted fabric.
Right.
There's not a huge amount, well, there's no stretch in it really. It's quite stable, which is lovely. But using a ballpoint needle will just make sure you don't get skipped stitches. Mm-hmm. Also, what I'd suggest as well is using a lightning stitch or a very narrow zigzag stitch, and that's what we'd kind of use on jersey, and that's to stop the stitches from breaking. If there is any stretch in there. It's a more stable stitch for jersey.
And what needle do you use? You said about changing your needle.
Yeah, a jersey or a ballpoint needle.
Yeah.
And basically, here's a bit of info for you now. The shape of a jersey or ballpoint needle is exactly like it's ballpoint on the end.
Right.
So it doesn't pierce the knit fabric exactly. So you're going to get a nice consistent stitch, which is what you want. Like I said, you can do this all on an overlocker as well.
Fab.
Like a 4-thread overlock, you can just overlock and go. And if you're doing it that way, whipping them up for Christmas, you can make them in an hour and a half, 2 hours, really quick.
And you say if you're doing it solely on your sewing machine, how do you finish your seams?
Yeah, so if you
don't have an overlocker.
Yeah, exactly. With an overcast stitch or a zigzag stitch, so in the normal way that you would finish it off, you do need to finish it off to just make sure that you're stopping any fluff, to defluff it. Is that the right term? Defluffing. So there you go, some info. And all of that info I've written in the pattern as well.
Oh,
so
fabulous.
You've got it there handy. And if you've got a walking foot, that's going to be invaluable with this thicker kind of fleecy fabric, because it will just help to feed through the machine with a walking foot.
Lovely.
Because there's quite a bit of bounce in it, because there's a nice, thick, cuddly fabric, which is what we want. All right, so you can see already, look, I'm opening it and there's fluff going everywhere, but that's just the nature of it. So make sure you've got a Hoover to hand.
Sue says she loves her evening. She says, I love my pin and tonic session. She says, we all have a good giggle and the conversations we've had. She says, laughing face a lot. She says, it's one of those, you had to be there.
Honestly, it goes from, well, we start at 7:30 and then by 8 o'clock it starts getting a little bit, the innuendos start happening. But it's just, you know, and it's nice just to connect with people, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's basically, it came about because Jenny Jackson and I were having a chat every week on the phone, and we'd be like, we've been on the phone for like 2 hours, and she says, oh, I need to be better with my social media, and I says, well, why don't we just do this on Facebook?
On Facebook, yeah.
We talk sewing anyway,
yeah,
because that's the common denominator, and we set out with all good intentions to be like giving hints and tips and, you know, sewing demos maybe, and no, it's just a social. But that's what it's.
Oh, everyone's loving
nice
it by the sounds of it. Also, I suppose you have to be a bit more organised at Christmas this year if you're moving house as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's chaos at the moment. So yeah, trying to get things sewn and Christmas sorted and whatnot, and realising you're an adult, because I was ordering blinds last night at 9 o'clock.
Oh my gosh.
When you're ordering blinds and things and deciding what colour they're going to be, that's when you know you're an adult.
It's exciting though. Anna's going to be my neighbour. I think is the pub, your local pub, the Antelope.
We were in there yesterday.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh,
the fire,
I love it.
That little seat with the fireplace. Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
That's going to be where we meet up then.
It was almost like you were there then yesterday, because it's exactly where we sat.
Oh, was it? Yeah. I was there watching you. Is this why Adam's getting blinds? I was sitting there watching you.
Oh, you are funny.
Right, so you're putting your dual feeds down on your fabulous Juki, yeah?
Straight away, because it's just going to handle those fabrics. So if you've got a walking foot, use it.
Yeah.
If you've not got a walking foot, just take your time.
Right.
I've lengthened my stitch a little bit as well on my machine from about 2.4. I've gone up to more like a 2.8 or a 3, just because, again, it's thicker fabric. And I'm just sewing at a centimetre seam allowance, back tacking at the beginning and end, and I'm leaving a turning gap in the pocket, because we're going to bag that out.
The Juki boys are here, by the way, today. Have you had a catch up with them this morning?
I love it. I've said a quick hello to Gary and George.
Oh, we're going rogue. We're in talks at the moment, but we might have a bit of a treat for you. Ooh. Just stay with us. There's a bit of a change of plan, potentially. Stay tuned. If you like a Juki boy, stay watching this morning.
If you like a Juki boy.
You are the Juki boys. There's definitely a jingle to that, isn't there?
Yeah. That's what we were singing at one of the shows.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Bruce, that wasn't an original, you know. He thought that he had, he was just doing the cover.
So I'm going all the way around this pocket, a centimetre seam allowance.
You've clipped it as well, which is a good idea actually, isn't it, instead of pinning?
Yeah, these quilting clips are fantastic with this kind of fabric. Yeah, they really help, especially when it comes to putting the hood in. I've been sewing on an industrial machine all week.
Are you still doing your panto costumes?
Yeah, well,
how's it going?
Really well. It's busy. Like, the team are fabulous.
Well, you must be having to go like the clubbers at the moment, because it's surely opening soon.
Well, this is it. About 2/3 of the pantomimes have gone out. We had about 10 go out last week.
What? So hang on, you're not just doing a panto?
Oh no, there's about 20 odd. There's about 4 of us there, and then a few extra people on different days. But yes, it's nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Are you going to go to all these pantos and see your costumes?
I wish I could.
I love panto.
Like, to be fair, like, a lot of the costumes of what we've had in stock, and we've been doing a lot of alterations and jazzing them up a bit. But then I've had the opportunity to make from scratch. patch, which is nice.
Great. Oh, and I bet they're fabulous as well, aren't they? Panto costumes are always so much fun.
Well, we've been doing for High Wycombe. I can say this now because it's all released and everybody knows. And Vernon Kay is appearing at High Wycombe, so we've been working on his costume.
Oh, that's so cool.
Which is exciting. And I'm invited to the press night there, but I don't think I can go because it's when I'm moving house.
Oh no!
I know.
Oh, that would be brilliant. I love the pantomime. The Birmingham ones are always amazing. Who's this? Sorry. I can't, Melanie, I can't read, can't talk. Uncle Adam, love watching you on the telly. You're so clever, love you watch. That's Logan.
Oh, that's my nephew.
Oh,
hello, Logan. Hi, Mum.
Hang on, Logan, we've got your jumper on the telly. It's got your name on. This isn't Logan's Christmas present that we're revealing, is it? Secretly. Is this also a surprise for Logan?
We might have another one.
Oh, Logan. How old's Logan?
Logan is 4 years old in December.
Because this looks quite big, so they are, you know, for kids as well. They are that.
Yeah, they are oversized.
Version.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, to be honest, if you're making for like teenagers, I'd say just make the big one anyway. You can adjust the length if you want, but the idea is that they are oversized, big and snuggly.
Watching Christmas films.
That's it.
On their sofa.
What's your favourite Christmas film?
Oh. Right, I don't know. I think it's either between like Home Alone, The Holiday, Love Actually. I've watched all those so many times, and it's one of they're films that I can keep watching every year, and I still love it.
Absolutely.
I don't know though. What's your favourite?
Love Actually. Definitely is a classic.
Yeah. I know. I get so annoyed.
Home Alone's a classic, isn't it?
Yes. And I love like Elf. So I went to a Christmas light switch on in Warwick the other day, and there was a huge The Grinch there, and Maisie was terrified of The Grinch, and I thought, I'm so pleased you don't like The Grinch, because I don't like The Grinch. I don't like the film, The Grinch.
I'm not
That's not the opinion of Sewing Street, but I'm not a fan of The Grinch. And Nightmare Before Christmas as well. Is it Nightmare Before Christmas? That one? Yeah, that's one I've never understood either.
Now here's the question: is Die Hard a Christmas film?
Yeah, well, a lot of people's favourite film is Die Hard at Christmas, but it's set at Christmas. I suppose that's it, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Right, so you've turned this through.
Turn that through, and then you're just left with about a 4-inch, 10cm gap at the bottom. Now, what I'd suggest you do here is just slip stitch or baste it closed, because what's going to happen is you're going to sew this on to the front of your snuggle up, and you want to make sure that you're catching that in, but because the fabric's quite bouncy and it's not like a cotton where you can just press it, I'd suggest just tacking it closed with a hand stitch, quick whip stitch, and you can always pull that out afterwards, but then you know that you've got it together.
Well, it all gets covered as well, doesn't it? If you're thinking, oh, I've got dodgy hand stitching, it's fine, because the fabric's really forgiving, actually, isn't it?
Absolutely. So that's the hood prepared, ready to go on the front, and there's markings on the pattern where to place the pocket, but again, that's a guide. You can place the pocket where you want to. So the hood pieces, what we're going to do here is with right sides together. Oh,
Katie, she's put, I love Vernon Kay. She says, if I can't have him, can I get hold of the pattern? It's gone. Oh. I'm so sorry, it's sold out. Sue said, top Christmas film. The Slipper and the Rose, or The Slipped and the Rose.
Oh, The Slipper and the Rose. That's an old film, a classic though.
Is it?
Beautiful. Isn't it not loosely based Cinderella, I think?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've not seen that.
It's a beautiful film.
I love a Channel 5 Christmas film. You know, when they always have them at lunchtime, the Channel 5 ones, and they're always really bizarre. And the new Lindsay Lohan one, have you watched that?
No, what's that one
on
then?
Netflix, Lindsay Lohan. Yes, Die Hard is a Christmas film, said Sharon. And Viv says, I love all the Scrooge films. Oh, yeah. What about the Muppets Christmas Carol?
Oh, yeah. Muppets Christmas Carol was great. Oh, now I just want to sit in one of these and just watch.
Oh yeah, we're all ready, aren't we?
Films. I love it. Fabulous. Right, so the hood piece, right sides together. I'm going to sew that back seam, which is, runs down the back of the head. So it's this curved seam here.
I can show you, model.
Oh, there you go. Look, fabulous.
Oh. Thank you.
Do you know what? I'm going to have to start paying you for modelling because you model my stuff so fab.
It's already sold out. That's how good I am.
Right.
Adam uses a Juki machine, by the way. Juki boys, and if you like Juki, we're supposed to be here at 11 o'clock, but we're bringing them forward. They're here nice and early. So they were telling us, we're waiting to see whether we could do a certain deal with a brand new machine. We've had news in that we can do it, so why not bring them on early? We're going rogue anyway. We're a bit delirious. Hannah's been awake for a lot of hours. Your Black Friday deals are going to be at 11. The lamp that I've got on the desk is going to be coming on at 11. The Juki boys are coming on at 10 and 12. So we're bringing them forward. Okay. We might bring a couple of specials to the end of this now if we get a chance, because we've nothing to round up. Right, our hood. So we've gone down that. The hood's lined as well.
Yeah.
Wow. So
now,
plush.
people have asked me about fully lining it, and I've explained to anybody that's messaged me, you'd need more fabric, of course, because I was trying to make it accessible. 3 meters is quite a lot of fabric to buy, but yeah, you've got the hood that's lined. So yeah, with that, because this has got a slightly different pile on the reverse of the fabric, if you wanted that against your skin, then you could use that as the lining side inside. I've just chosen to keep the shorter pile. There is a bit of a nap with this fabric as well, so just make sure that you cut all your pieces the same way, and I'd suggest with the nap running down would be the right way to do it. Again, I've put that as a note, I think, in the pattern. I try and write as much info and tips as I can in the instructions. So you do that twice, basically. I've got another one down here at a different stage, so I can show us potentially popping the hood in and explaining how the hood happens.
Yeah, don't worry about time, we're fine.
We're all right for time. So yeah, you just sew that outside curve twice, and you see how much easier it makes it with these clips because it's thicker. It's much better. And do you know what? Like, usually I'd say if you were quilting especially, or, certain bits in dressmaking, I'd be saying make sure your seam allowances are absolutely accurate and everything else. This is an oversized hoodie, basically. So it doesn't matter if you're not bang on. Obviously try and be as accurate as you can be. Yeah. But I just wanted a pattern that's, fun to make and not too much hassle, because sometimes you just want a pattern that you've not got to think,
especially if you're going to make quite a few of these.
Yeah, exactly. So a confident beginner could tackle this. It's just getting used to the fabric. Yeah,
but that's what's quite good actually, is learning to work with different fabrics with a pattern that you don't have to worry about too much of a complex, intricate techniques in there. Like you said, once you've conquered the hood and the cuffs, you're in.
Rightio. There we go, and just back tack at the end. So once you've got both of those hood pieces sewn together, then you're going to put them right sides together. Get this right way around now. It's just a good idea to note where the neck edge is. And the neck edge is quite distinct. It's got this curved line here.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the neck edge. So it's just worth noting that.
Christine's asked you a question. Good morning. Asking me a question. What is Adam's making? What is he making as the text says dressmaking shears? We've sold out of everything. You do need dressmaking shears, obviously. A good pair to cut out your fabric. Adam is making the snuggle up that I'm wearing, all the fabric bundles and the fabric sold out. Obviously, we're all in the same boat of wanting to keep warm this winter without having to put our heating on.
That's it.
Just bought a dressing gown. Now taking it back for something similar to your pattern. There you go. I love it. Can you make it without the hood, please? Said Tracy.
Yes, you could. You've just got to think about how you finish that neck edge.
Yeah.
You could use some of the ribbing if you've got that to make a rib neck edge.
Yeah.
Or you could do a self neck binding out of the fleece, and just have to cut a rectangle long enough, basically, just to finish that off. You could bind it, basically, if we didn't want the hood.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for your message.
There's not instructions in the pattern to do that because I don't want to overcomplicate things. But that's how
all
do
of
it without the hood.
Alison Marion said, Christmas film has to be It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah, that's another great one.
I haven't watched it. Have you watched it? Because they made it in a colour film then, didn't they? They sort of revamped it. Was that one of the black and white ones?
Yeah, they've done a lot of that, don't they? They remaster and redo and stuff.
I am excited for Matilda's coming out onto... Well, it's out in the cinemas now, isn't it?
Yes.
Should we go?
My gosh, I'd love to see that.
And they also have... Well, it's coming out on the telly on Christmas Day.
What, Matilda is?
Yeah.
What,
on Netflix.
Oh, wow.
The new one with Emma Thompson.
Yeah. Have you seen the musical? You'd have seen the musical.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
Because the music in it's fantastic, isn't it?
I think that's the music that's in the new film, I think.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Oh, yes.
They were on with Zoe Ball on BBC Radio 2 the other day, and the little girl that plays Matilda.
I bet she's amazing.
She's so astute. When she was giving this radio interview, like, better than adults would. Do you know what I mean?
Well, if you watch the musical, they're so talented, the kids in there, aren't they?
And they were saying that they'd been rehearsing the dance numbers for like 9 months. Yeah. So they've been, really rehearsed for this film.
Well, Dulcie was working on the costumes, wasn't she, John's friend? And, Emma Brassfield, who comes on air here.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm allowed to say that she made the costume for Bruce Bogtrotter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, because I know obviously John knows a lot of people in the costume world, because that's what, he did for so long, isn't it? And yeah, Dulcie he always talks about.
Alison, you're absolutely right. We mentioned this. She said about bamboo toweling for this pattern, great to pop on after a shower. Yeah, I thought it was great for the summer on the beach. Perfect, like a towelie. They're really expensive again, those surfer towelies.
You're absolutely bob on. And when you're making a pattern, you're thinking, how can I make this accessible and how can you change it up? And that's a perfect idea.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I steal it?
No, please do. Bring us back more in the summer.
So all I've done now is basically sew the outside edge with right sides together. Quilting clips in there. And then back stitch once you get to the end, like you normally would. And then what you're going to do, once you've turned that the right way round, oh, this looks gorgeous in the white. Do you know what you could do as well? If you've got like multiple colours, you could like contrast the lining inside the hood.
Nice, yeah.
You were saying some of those colours go really nice.
Yeah, if you're going to do contrast, with your cuffs,
you could do that. But obviously you then need more fabric. But we always need more fabric.
It's gone. Don't upset more people.
Oh, sorry. Right, and then round here, you could just leave it like that if you wanted to.
Would you top stitch it?
I top stitched it just to keep it in place. Yeah. So you just do that.
What's quite nice is that the stitches almost bury themselves into this fleece, don't they?
Yes.
So it does hide it well. If you want to do contrast, obviously it look great, but. Do you just use a white thread?
I'm just using a white thread, and to be honest, like they get embedded in so much because it's fluffy. Even if you use the contrast, you'd be struggling to see it anyway. So I just go with whatever colour you're making it out of, and that way then as well. If you've done everything I've said using a ballpoint needle, and it's quite forgiving, this fabric. It's not got to be like the neatest top stitch, as long as you're the same distance from the edge.
Yeah.
The other thing about it as well, with jersey patterns, is unlike woven patterns where you've got to press every seam and press the seam allowances open, like you don't have to do that with the fleece or the jersey. So I've not even pressed that there. I'm just holding it so the seam I've created is on the edge. And sewing down. Lovely stuff.
Julie said, for some reason, I've never worked out why, but every year at school we had to watch Oliver Twist. She said 5 years in the same film. She says, it's not Christmas, is it? No, I don't think Oliver Twist is necessarily a Christmas film. It's in the winter, isn't it? But I don't mind watching Oliver Twist year after year. That's another one that does come on at Christmas time on the telly, doesn't it?
That, yeah. The Wizard of Oz always seems to be one that's on, isn't it? Sound of Music always makes an appearance.
Yeah. Oh, I love all those films.
I know, me too.
Katie said, please bring the pattern back.
Please. We'll have to have a chat next week and see if we can get some more.
Perfect.
Wonderful stuff. So yeah, it just neatens it off lovely.
Love it.
I've done that really roughly, and you can see it's really forgiving.
Yeah.
It's you know.
Are
really
you back
nice.
again before Christmas?
I am. I'm back on the 5th of December.
All right. So it might not. It's not actually that far away. So if we have a chat with the office, you never know. We could be in luck.
It's just how quickly I can
print them.
get them printed. But I mean, I will do more. But it's wanting them for before Christmas, really, isn't it? So that's the hood. Then what you're going to do? I'm spending a lot of time on the hoods because it's the trickier part, I suppose. Is baste this bottom edge now. So we're with wrong sides together and just put some clips in the bottom. But it's going to make it much easier for you now if you baste this bottom bit. You could try and put it in the neck without basting it, but you've then got 3 layers of fabric, which then makes it a little bit tricky. And if you've basted it first, then you know that the hood is staying in place with the lining. There we go.
Paul just says he can't believe how comfortable I look at work. He thought I came in protest today in my pajamas. But no, I've already said to HR, I've never felt so comfortable at the workplace as I do today. It's so lovely and snuggy.
Now, all I'm doing for this basting stitch, I'm upping it right up to about a 5, so a basting stitch length. And I'm just sewing within 1 centimetre. So I'm actually sewing at 7mm because I've got the 7mm marking on my machine, but you don't have to be that accurate as long as it's within the centimetre seam allowance. What that means is you haven't got to remove the basting because it's going to sit in the seam allowance then.
Yeah, Alison, she says, yes, it's great on the beach. She says it's big enough to change in. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what you want.
A toweling one for Mike is basically his new dressing gown. Perfect. This is what we said, Kat, we're going to bring it back in the summer and do it as a towelie.
There we go. Oh, we're going to have a festive drink in the Antelope now.
Yes, we do. Oh my God. So you move in beginning of December?
Yeah, 9th of December.
Oh, fabulous.
We went in and measured up for the blinds yesterday.
Nice.
And then the guy that works on selling the houses, he was like, I'm being really cheeky here. He says, but do you do curtains?
Oh, really?
And I was like, I couldn't remember telling him what I did, so I didn't know. I was like, how does he know I sew? And then I was like, maybe he's looked up or something. But I was like, yeah, I can help you out with them, mate.
Oh, Karen's missed out. She says, morning, love the hoodie, but I've missed out so far. Have you tried both types? I'm so sorry. She says, the fabric though, would it work on the back of a rag style quilt? Yeah. Or would it shed too much? No, it doesn't shed once it's sewn up, does it? It's just when you're cutting it.
You just need to make sure if the seam's enclosed, then that's fine. Yeah, it's just the raw edges that fluff. Yeah, we love a bit of fluff. Right. So this is the bit where I know when I'm following patterns, I get a little bit like, what does that mean? Overlapping. And you can get your brain in a bit of a tiz, but basically in the instructions, what it will say is for the adult hood to overlap it by 4 centimetres. Okay. For the child size, it's by 2 centimetres. So all you're going to do on one side of the hood that you basted together, you're going to measure 4 centimetres. I've got my tape measure there. I'm just going to put a pin in at 4 centimetres, right? So I know that's 4 centimetres there. And all I'm going to do is meet the other corner up now with that pin. That's the simplest way I can explain it with that overlap. Right. So basically 4 centimetres, measure that on one side, and then meet the corner of the neck edge up with that pin, and you've got your 4 centimetre overlap there. Right. What you're then going to do is just baste that in place as well.
Jot down today's date so you've got all of these techniques as well, because like you said, we spend a bit more time on the hood, but this is the trickiest technique.
Because to be honest with you, the shoulders go together like a shoulder seam would anyway. The sleeve I covered on the last time I was on with John, which was the 7th of November, I think.
Yeah. Thank you for remembering.
And then
Hannah will look if it was a different date, but I think it's the 7th of November.
It was
great,
Monday.
Snuggly, Pat and Adam, been watching you on your Sewing Bee series on BBC this week. Is it back on?
I forgot.
She said, how young do you look? You must look really old now. He looks so old now. His age, doesn't he, Maureen?
It's been on BBC Two all this week. I didn't realise, and somebody had messaged me earlier on in the week to say, in fact, it was Jenny's mum that told me.
Oh my gosh.
It seems like such a distant memory now. Lovely though. So there you go, that's your
hood. Look at you all grown up.
I know, moving house and making snuggle-ups.
I know.
Do you know, I'm so grateful when you think, like, you know, from doing that show in a pandemic and like working here is fabulous. I love it. I'm so lucky. Right, I've got it in a different colour here now because this is where we left it off when I was on last.
Sorry, all these colours have sold out. I know the scissors are in as your main graphics, but they are reduced. I mean, they should be $19.99. We have got you a treat. You do need a good pair of dressmaking scissors. But also because we've sold out of literally everything. Yeah, cat. I mean, this can all go. All go. Right, so go on then. Where are we?
You'll have your bodice made up at the shoulder seams. The sleeves go in flat, which is lovely for anybody that doesn't like setting in a sleeve or has never done a sleeve before. The pattern will tell you to mark the centre front and centre back of the bodices when you cut them, and also to mark the centres of the sleeves as well. Then what's going to happen is you've got that together. You're going to clip or pin the hood right sides together into that neck edge. Obviously you're doing this after you've sewn the shoulder seams, and you're going to match up the centre of the hood, which we know is where that overlap is. It'll be the centre of that overlap with the centre mark that you've placed on the front part of the bodice, and then that back seam that runs down the back of the hood, you're going to match up with the back, and then you're going to ease the whole hood piece out around. There is a little bit of ease in there, but again, not much. And then what I'd suggest doing is to then start sewing from the overlap, so from the front of the hood piece. And the reason I say that is because that's where the bulk of fabric is. So here we go. Because we've got a few layers now that we're contending with, and this is where your walking foot's really going to come in handy. So again, we're at a centimetre seam allowance, and we're going to back tack at beginning and end. And you see I've gone through quite a few layers of fabric. When we think we've got that overlap, so that's 4 layers, and then the bodice, that's 5 layers of fleece.
And it's all right, it's managing.
It's lovely to work with. You've just got to be confident with it. But that's why I say start from where those layers are. Get that bit out of the way first, because you need to just make sure you're taking your time on that bit.
The Sussex seamstress is watching. She says, love this make. Adam James Brooks.
Oh, bless her. Hi, Jane. Do you know, it feels like I've not done one of Jane's patterns for a while. I'm owed a Jane pattern, I think, as a Sussex seamstress.
Just so you remember, slight change to the schedule. We're bringing the Juki boys forward. They're coming up in the next hour. Very exciting.
Well, that'll be good, because Gary will be able to talk more about Juki machines and, you know, our walking foot helps. And
well, you're a big Juki fan, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I mean, all my machines.
Well, yeah, they're all right.
They're all right. No, do you know what? I love it when I see the chaps, and I've done a few shows with them this year in the stand at NEC and Alexandra Palace, and I couldn't make Harrogate, but I know that they had a great show in Harrogate. Just, there's so many of these shows there, isn't there?
Oh, there are. Are you done for this side of the year?
Yeah,
in terms
I
of
am. Yeah,
workshops and things.
Yeah, I'm just concentrating now on getting these last costumes that we've got to get out to venues and moving house. Yeah. I'm a stickler for like taking on loads, because I think I can take on the world, and then I'm like, No, actually, I need to put some time aside for this. So yeah, house move. So that's the hoodie, and those clips helped so much. And yeah, there you go. So
amazing.
You've got the hood in there, and then you can see this is the one I demoed last. I think it's kind of half made there.
Yeah, perfect.
But you
it's
can
all on
see the sleeve.
The YouTube.
Absolutely. And then with the cuffs, I've got these ones made up. They're just rectangles, basically. These are the ribbed cuffs.
Yeah.
Let me explain what you do with these just quickly.
Literally got a couple of seconds.
Is you're just going to mark the quarters.
Otherwise, look, Gary and George are in the wings with their arms folded. They're like, don't you into our hour anymore. They are like the Mitchell brothers there. Like, you're going to have a fight with them on the way out. Get out of my pub.
Get out of my pub. Basically, you just mark them in quarters. I've done it with clips so you can see. And you mark the sleeve bottom in quarters as well. And then you'll just stretch the ribbing to the cuff. In the quarters, so you're spreading it evenly. If you're doing a fabric cuff, then there's no need to stretch it, it will just fit.
It's all in the pattern.
It's all in there.
And you're on social media, if anybody's got any questions.
Message me, I ain't bothered. I like it, I like having a chat.
Yeah, speaking of which, join Adam on Wednesday morning. We're going to have to leave you. Right, everything's gone. Everything's gone. There's nothing to recap. You're going to have to bring back the pattern at some point. You say you're back on the 5th. Brilliant.
Thank
you so much.
No,
it's so lovely to see you.
And I'll see you next in the envelope.
Yes, I'll see you in the pub. Right. Okay, slight change of plan. It's all good changes of plan because we have moved the Juki boys forward because we've got a brand new Juki machine to Sewing Street, which we cannot wait to tell you about. Now, if I'm honest, we were waiting to see whether we could do certain deals on certain products. And we've had the go-ahead that we can do it, so let's do it earlier and get more people involved. Now, I know that I've been mentioning the clip-on lamp that's coming up at 10 and our Black Friday deals that we were going to do at 10. Don't worry, they'll still happen. They'll just happen in an hour from now. They'll happen at 11. And it actually gives Hannah a bit more time to get more ready for you. So we'll get more done in the hour, because yesterday was, a bit of a nightmare. So 11 o'clock, don't forget you've got your Black Friday deals. Stay exactly where you are though, because deals on Juki coming up right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh my gosh, it is chaos. It is absolute chaos here in the studio, but it's so good to have you back, Gary. How are you?
Very much. I'm absolutely great. How are yourself?
All good.
Brilliant.
So pleased that I am the chosen one to look at this brand new Juki machine. Now, just whilst you'll do those final few adjustments, because obviously we've just had to switch around everything, we wanted to come back from the break so we can introduce some amazing deals for you. So, please remember, this hour is interactive. Get in touch with us. Message Gary, any questions that you've got. And of course, George is here as well, on the other side of the set. And he's got some more bits and bobs to talk to us about. But we are going to start by just talking through a few of the deals that we have for you. As it is, of course, the Black Friday event, Black Tag event.
Yeah, so we thought we couldn't miss out. We had to try and find something special.
Oh, you have.
We certainly have done.
Absolutely come up trumps with this.
Thank you.
No, thank you for bringing us these deals. Now, firstly, I've not seen this machine before. Is it the first time to Sewing Street?
It is indeed. Yes, so this is the G120.
Right.
That's our series. The nice thing about this is it's the Juki quality. It's that performance we know, it's the performance we like, and obviously it means whatever job we want to do, it's got there. So the box feed system, which is obviously our industrial paint system on there, absolutely superb. So from thick to thin. Obviously less hassle because you don't have to worry about walking feet and things like that so much. DC powered motor, smooth control, but also when you're sewing slow, you've got good penetration power for the heavyweight fabrics, so it doesn't murmur, it doesn't struggle at all. It gives stitch quality more than anything that way.
Instantly, I mean, when you think about Juki, we were always talking about thousands and thousands of pounds because it's normally, obviously, it's one of those brands that we always think of, that quality, that industrial quality that's built into your domestic machine. But actually, this is £899. Amazing price point for a Juki. Plus,
indeed,
go on,
a free extension table
on
there as well. So the nice thing with this, obviously, the saving on the machine, which we've got £60 saving on the machine.
60 or £50?
50, sorry, I do apologise. £50 saving on the machine.
So you get a £50 saving machine on the machine full stop anyway, and then you've also included a free...
That's including the free extension table as well, which these are retail £79. So £138 saving on there. So, you know, it's a good deal that we've brought to you, hopefully today, on there for... top of the range of quality Juki machine, but at a very, very good price.
That is a very, very good price. And speaking of price as well, we've got it on 5-way split pay. I know that we normally do, you know, maybe 2 or 3-way split pay. This is a 5-way split pay today, so you can actually get this home and start using it for as little as £179
Wonderful.
and 8
Absolutely.
pence. How amazing is that? How accessible is that?
And start enjoying sewing and having some fun with it. So that's great.
Absolutely. Now we're going to spend most of the hour talking about this machine, so don't panic. Just wanted to let you know that deal. You're getting a £50 saving on this today and a free extension table on a Juki machine. 5-way split pay as well, but we are going to put it through its paces as we always do with Juki. If you've been waiting for a Juki with your budget, this could be your opportunity. So stay watching. Obviously you're going to be here until 1 o'clock today, aren't you really? You're here in the 12 o'clock show as well. So there's plenty of time to get your questions in and for us to go through this with Gary. Just while that is in your mind, we want to show you some more deals. So we'll come back to the machine and come back to you in a moment, if that's all right.
Yes, indeed.
Gary,
no problem.
bear with us. Now, let's just switch slightly over to this other side of the studio. How are you, George?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good. Thank you again for bringing us another 2 amazing deals. So let's start with the steam iron because, I mean, this is not just a steam iron. This is Juki again.
Yes, it's their collaboration with an Italian company to make an industrial quality. I'm
going to switch places with you so that you can show us. So anybody who's not seen this before, the price is normally, in fact, actually, isn't this normally £349.
£349, yeah.
Oh, hang on. So we've taken £50 off today, which is amazing.
Yes, a special price today on that one. Yeah, so.
We're going further. So we're already £50 lower. The reason that we wanted to bring the show forward is because we are now £100 lower than the RRP. £100 lower, £249. So for anybody who's dreamed of owning this steam iron, I know that we've had it a couple of times on the show, haven't we, before, that we've ever done it at £249. And split pay again. 3-way split pay, £83. £83. It's a game changer in terms of obviously your pressing, isn't it?
Of efficiency, of the quality of the press, yeah, everything to do with it is that industrial quality in there.
We're going to do a bit of a demo with it and go through it in more detail later on, aren't we? I just have to introduce all these deals because that should be £349. Already on the graphics it says save 50. You're not, you're actually saving £100 now today. Yeah, your black tag event was supposed to be a £50 saving, it's not. Now we don't have hundreds of these though. Obviously when you are looking at such a saving it comes with a slight catch. We have 20. We have 20. We wanted to get onto this show early because it is so exciting, and the one that I'm really excited to see back is the blind hemmer machine. It was over a year ago in our old studio that I remember we had a show.
We came on and it went like
brilliant.
Yeah.
It all of them sold out. The blind hemmer machine, when I first saw this, I would think, if I were to see this in Franklin's, if I was to see this in a shop, I would think I have no idea what on earth does this do, and I would be terrified of it. But actually, this is really simple, and it's another game changer.
It's such a practical machine, and Tony is the original blind hemmer manufacturer.
So there's some that look similar to this, that they tried to copy a bit, but weren't this build.
Identical apart from the quality.
Right.
They look very similar. People say, I have that one on machine, but it doesn't work.
No,
they bring it in and it's not this machine, it's a different brand.
Right.
Tony is the original Taiwanese. They do tabletop industrial blind hemmers right through to big, massive industrial blind hemmers, so they really know what they're doing.
I mean, we are going to talk through this again later on in more detail, but your saving today is over £60. So you're actually going to include 4 reels of thread.
4 reels of thread, yep.
And the light.
And the light, the magnetic light. LED.
Oh my word, amazing. Which is a saving over £66. Amazing. So if you are looking at it, like I just say, I don't know what this is, please stay tuned because we're going to go through everything. You're going to do a full demo with us, aren't you, George?
Yes, go right through it.
Fab.
Start to finish.
Brilliant. Don't forget, Juki boys are here. This hour, sorry that I call you Juki boys like you're the cheeky girls, but Juki boys.
Fine by us, absolutely no problem.
This hour and then the 12 o'clock show as well. Please get your messages in. Right, let's go back over to Gary. They're already selling, Gary. This is so exciting. I know a lot of people who have probably, like you say, waited for that moment that they could buy a Juki machine at a price like this. That is amazing.
Yeah. Obviously, a lot of people know for ourselves as well. So obviously, like machine what Adam uses, for instance, on there. We've got our big 12-inch arm, long arm machines on there. Mm-hmm. Obviously, very nice machines. Obviously, considered budget, considered purchase, and obviously with
not very portable either.
Well, very much not portable. So people want that machine which is going to be solid. They can take to class, or even if you're going around doing soft furnishings in people's homes and adjusting curtains and things like that, you want a good. I'm going to call it a tool to do that job on
workhorse.
there. It's a workhorse, very much so. And even with going in sort of, I'm saying even like the G series on here, we've still got 8-inch arm. So it's not a compact machine by any means on there. So 20 centimetres 8-inch arm with wide base as well, obviously, which is very important. All of Juki construction, starting from the G series upwards on here, full metal chassis. Don't get me wrong, we call it a portable machine compared to like our long 12-inch arm machines on there, but still got a full metal chassis. It's 9.5 kilos still, so it's got weight to it. Which, to be fair to me, obviously my background, I'm an engineer. Mm-hmm. I've been with Juki now, with the company over 30 years.
Oh, I think that's great because you give us a whole new perspective negative on sewing machines. You come from that engineering background and the quality of the build.
Absolutely. When a lot of people, when they get a new machine, they start looking at the stitches on here, and obviously we've got a lovely range of stitches. We've got alphabets, we've got quilting, we've got patchwork, tailoring stitches, buttonholes on there. So we have still got a complete combination to do, whether with dressmaking, whether creative sewing, freehand embroidery, absolutely no problem at all.
But that's not the first thing you look at when you're looking at a sewing machine.
What I want to do is I want to take the machine apart. I want to have a look what it's on the inside. There's so many machines now. Technology is great, don't get me wrong there, but technology in the wrong place is really not good at all. And one thing we are very, very proud with, our sewing system. Same as with the big machines as well. It's not like we've put a cheaper system in these machines at all. Full box feed, still a complete mechanical sewing system on there. So everything about it is built to sew. And that's the thing, not necessarily to play around, oh look, a little button here to make it light up or do this. None of that. It's a machine which we appreciate with Juki. When you sew, you don't want the hassles. You want to know whatever piece of fabric I can pick up, and you want to know it's easy to use as well. And that's the great thing, certainly with the G series. Single touch control, we can see on the screen here, which obviously I'll be running through very shortly. Sets width for you, length for you, foot pressure self adjust as well, which again we're going to go through. It's just a very pleasurable machine to use, but with that Juki performance, knowing I can put a layer of silk through it or 10 layers of denim and it will just sew it.
Well, that's what you want, isn't it?
But
that is what you want.
Absolutely. But let me be quiet and let's start sewing, shall we?
Absolutely. Right. So just to remind you, everybody who's checked out, because there's lots of you who've already checked out, maybe you're familiar with this machine and now it's on Sewing Street with split pay and with the saving today, you thought, right, I'm going for it straight away, I'm not missing out on it. Remember, it is including a £50 saving and a free extension table as well. And that's a lovely big extension table. So if you're having a bit of a play with free motion quilting or anything that's going to relieve the pressure off that needle bed, I suppose is great.
That's exactly it. It's obviously with tables now, a lot of people say, oh, it's a quilting adaptation. Obviously tables have been around a lot longer, obviously soft furnishings, curtains, but as you say, anything to prevent drag from the needle is so much better on there, the performance wise to taking it through.
And how much are these normally?
So these are normally £79 on there. So again, even though we've got sort of a nice offer obviously on the machine, if you were say looking at home as well, and if you've looked at this machine before, you know it genuinely the price it normally is on there, but it certainly wouldn't have come with the table either.
Brilliant.
So obviously by adding that in, but obviously because
we are because hence why I'm standing back a bit, because I'm letting you
but it's also
take
room,
the stage.
I haven't really got room to demonstrate with the table on, but just showing you how it goes. So the machine itself, with standard, you do get the solid hard cover, so which is really nice. So it's well protected once it's on the tool. It's not just a rattly cover. Handle comes through. So we say for a portable machine, we have got that as well. But then we just take that off. I'm just going to pop it over to one side on there, and then storage area in the front arm, so which is quite nice. That also then slides off then to give us our sleeve arm facility as well.
Right. Sewing in the round, you know, if you're a bag maker or dressmaker.
That's it, absolutely ideal that way. Drop feed lever underneath as well, so again that mechanical setting on there, no feed plates or anything like that, which is good. And then, as I say, so we are running out a bit of room, but just illustrating, the table then just slides onto the side, so it then does give you that really nice large platform on there as well. And then even with our tables, it's obviously, it's all part of the sewing experience. We've honeycombed the bottom of the tables, basically no twist, no flex, adjustable height on the legs as well, so it's not like it's just a piece of plastic that you slip onto the machine. It's a constructed table to work properly. Just a little tip as well at home, I don't know how many people use the micro tackers. I don't know if you're sure which like to tack the fabrics together. So obviously it's a sharp pin you put through. The honeycomb effect on here, if you are using it, the legs fold down, you can lay your fabric and actually use it for your micro tacker base. So a little tip on there for home if you are using that on there. So yeah.
Did someone at a show tell you that? Did somebody, a customer, tell you that they've used it for that?
I actually, to be fair, I got this a little bit. I did actually consider it myself when I saw it, because I had with this, the girls in the shop were playing around with the micro tacker and they were putting it into foam. But obviously the foam then falls apart. So actually, try it on that, and it worked perfect. Yeah, we just don't know until we try these things.
Sheila's watching. She said, really enjoying today's show. Quick question about the sewing machine. Does it have a locking stitch?
Oh yes, it does. Yep, it does. And again, I'll be showing you that in very shortly as well on there. Definitely.
Thank you.
So I'm just going to pop the platform bed back on.
How exciting, a new sewing machine.
On there. So the key thing for me on any sewing machine, I want to know it's going to sew for starters, but also I'm not going to have to sit there for 20 minutes, half an hour, having to fiddle around, having to play around with it, just to set it up to do a job.
Yeah.
On there, I want to know I can get on and go quite quickly. So, drop-in bobbin system. So I just pop that out. So it's 100% jam-proof and it's fully self-lubricating, so it looks after itself. So threading the bobbin, or winding a bobbin I should say, that just pops on top like so.
Yeah.
I'll lay the thread down.
Oh, you're even going to do it live for us?
Absolutely, we'll just do it all on. I don't know if we can, we've got overhead cameras.
We've got an overhead camera.
So if we can look on the top bit of the machine, at the back of the machine here.
Here we go.
And then back a little bit there. As we can see, it's all arrowed and numbered. So we've got full diagrams, full descriptions built into the machine already.
Right.
Obviously we get a fantastic instruction manual and a DVD with it as well, but it's all there in front of you. So winding the bobbin, we just follow this time the dotted lines around, through the guide, round the tensioner, and then the correct way of doing it for all those people at home who just normally wrap it around the bobbin a few times, but to stop those loose tails at the end, all we do is we thread it through the hole in the bobbin itself. On there.
On live telly.
On live
always
TV.
Takes a couple of more seconds than in real life.
So all we do is we can then just hold the thread. So the idea, when you wrap threads around, when you get to that last bit, obviously you've got tails, and if that can get caught, obviously you can throw your tension and your stitching out. So the sort of the correct way really of doing it is then just threading through a little hole, engage the bobbin winder. All I'm going to do now is just put my foot down, or I can use it without the foot control as well. So I can unplug the foot control. If you notice on the front, it's amber. It changes 3 colours. So when it's happy for normal sewing, it's green. When it's not happy, it's red. But when it's winding a bobbin, it will be amber. I can just press that. I'll just do a few stitches, get rid of that tail on there, and away we go. So,
oh, it's really quiet.
Thank you, absolutely. Very smooth running. Also auto declutch. I didn't declutch the machine. It does that automatically for you as well, which is really nice. And when it's full, it will automatically disengage itself.
Ah, so you're not going to
You won't overwind. Also, it doesn't pressure fill it as well, because some of them, it has to fill to a pressure, and obviously you can just squash in the threads. I don't know, a few times that we have known it to happen where you can pop the bobbin apart because it's too much pressure on there. Obviously that's a waste of thread and waste of bobbins, that is. So we're just going to take that off. So going to the drop-in bobbin, it's what we call a quick step bobbin, i.e. when I drop the bobbin in, I just follow the arrows and numbers again, so simple follow directions, 1, number 2, number 3, cuts the tail off, and that is it.
Oh, that is so easy.
I don't have to pick it up or anything like that, I would just start sewing when I'm ready. So, but obviously to do that, I just need to thread in the top of the machine. So again, follow the arrows around, number 1, number 2, down number 3, under 4, over 5, over 4, down to 5.
Oh, does it have a needle threader on it?
Oh yes, and we've got a built-in needle threader as well. So needle threaders always work when they're in the highest position. We have got needle up, needle down button on here as well. Obviously for sewing it's very useful, but knowing when we want to thread the bobbin or the needle, that's in that position there. So the needle threader is this lever on the side. So we get there, so I'll pull that down. Then there's a little hook which will turn in through the eye of the needle. I will then, not hook that piece of thread. Then all I would do is take the thread from the hook on the left hand side to the needle threader, let go, and it then just pulls that tail straight through.
Oh,
so
really?
You say I'm not in front of the machine or anything like that. It's obviously standing at the side, and again perfectly lined up, absolutely no problems at all there. And then you do have a thread trimmer just on the side of the machine. So again, nice and convenient and very simple that way. So I'm just going to pop the table over there.
Did you say we had a message or a question, Hannah? A question. Right, I think this is a really good question actually, Kate. Kate, do you need a walking foot with this machine? Because you said it's got a box feed.
It's got the box feed absolutely on there. So the box feed is that industrial device feeding system. So the idea with a walking foot is certainly when you're going through up and down different layers, and certainly going through thicknesses, a lot of people then think you need to use a walking foot. When you're going up multiple thicknesses, certainly when you're using thicker fabrics, generally a walking foot reduces the amount of gap you've got, and it also adds pressure. So it doesn't always will feed it through as even as an even feed foot should do, as i.e. the name. The box feed is there to perfectly travel along the length of the stitch, and even when you're going up and down lumps and bumps, it will grip pre-bump and after bump as well.
And that's just sort of built in?
That's again the way we would do it in factories.
Okay.
Why wouldn't we do it at home? Because it's not a cheap production way of producing a feed system, but we're not about cheap, we're about quality, and that's where people sort of do respect Juki that bit more on there. We won't build it at a price, we will build it and then that's the price it is, because that's the way we do it on there. So, and then as hopefully I'm going to show you as well then with going through things like certainly velvet, the heavyweight fabrics and things like that.
Fabulous.
I won't use a walking foot, I won't, obviously the pressure sorts itself out, I won't touch the tensions. So answer to that, occasionally there are some jobs you might find a walking foot useful for, especially when things like matching up maybe plaids or stripes where you can get that little bit of movement, but certainly for most of the work, quilting, patchwork, where most people know their walking foot they use, again, not on the Juki.
Fabulous.
So no worries there
That's
at all.
so exciting, isn't it? I love that about Juki. Is this because the heritage of the, the industrial sort of heritage of this brand? You've got these things integrated already into the machine. It's amazing. Right, shall we have a look at the sewing, because that is the most important, that it sews well.
And to be fair, obviously most of the time on all of our sewing, most of the time we are using straight stitch, like 90%, if not even higher than that. Yes, as I said, we've got some fun things on there, but if it doesn't do the basics well, you don't really going to have the fun side of it as well. So obviously I've just unboxed the machine, just switched it on. As we can see on the screen in here with the numbers in there, I'll get that out in a minute, not letters, they're numbers. It's easy to program. Every stitch has a pattern number. So using the 4 buttons here, this goes up and down in your tens.
Okay.
This will then go up and down your single digits. So all you do, choose a pattern, select the number, and away you go. It will then set the width for you and length for you, which is the 2 underneath, which I can completely override as well.
But that's sort of your recommended stitch width.
Indeed, so it will set its average of a recommended stitch width and stitch length on there.
What's the biggest stitch width?
So it does a full 7mm.
7mm.
Yeah, again on there. So there's certain restrictions. We don't go over 7mm on the zigzag. Again, as soon as you go over that, you can start reducing the quality of stitch, because again, the size of the holes, and especially on finer fabrics. And the feed system, the box feed system, only goes forwards and back. It doesn't go sideways, it doesn't go diagonal. It does what it's supposed to do on there, so which is great that way. And then as soon as I sort of put my foot down, so I can use it with or without the foot control, but I've just got the foot control in at the moment. Electronic power control. So when people sort of ask me, I don't know if I want a computer machine. Yes, it basically is got sort of computerization in there, but it's more of an electronic machine.
Yeah, don't be put off by the word computer.
No. I can't upload, I can't download, I can't do anything like that. Basically, the computer side will then sort out the width, the length for me, which is saying I can completely change. But every time I play with the machine, as soon as I change the stitch, switch it off, switch it back on again, it will just preset itself back again.
Right.
So it's basically, don't be afraid to have some fun with it. So I've got a speed slider control on here, so when I'm using my start-stop button I can do that, but also I can act as a speed restrictor. So again, who's it for? For beginners, absolutely perfect, because I can put the speed right down, I can put my foot flat to the floor, and it will produce basically 50 stitches a minute. So again, as you're doing fragile sort of sewing, or again, maybe a youngster on there, intricate on there, then you've got better control that way. But obviously, as we've been sewing a little bit, before we know it, we want to put our foot down, and then away we go.
Oh, that is so smooth.
So again, 900 stitches a minute, but as you see, on full speed, it doesn't vibrate, it doesn't rattle. Obviously, we know these desks move and things like that as well, so we know necessarily they're not fixed.
Oh, our desk is more likely to move than the machine.
Than the actual machine itself. Well, actually, I think it's keeping it more into place, actually, which is nice that way. So needle up, needle down. So at the moment, I've got the machine programmed so the needle will stop then in the work every time. So
oh, that's good.
Again, it just sets itself that way, and then from stitch to stitch. So if I just then, for instance, want a zigzag, so 0, 3, 2, 3, 0, 3 on there, stitch width 3.6, stitch length to 1.4 on there.
Happy with that?
And again, away I go again. But as I say, as I'm sewing,
and you're sewing backwards here.
As I'm backwards again. This is another thing about the machine. There's so many times when we get there, and sort of a lot of time I can sit there, the customer comes in for a demonstration or sort of we have a play, and they've not been using the Juki. Straight away, they've got the hands there. It's like, whoa, first of all, try and avoid the needle, obviously, as much as possible. But we know that way. If they're actually helping and pushing their fabrics through,
you don't need to push or tug it through.
Absolutely not, because as soon as you help it, technically the machine obviously doesn't really want to do it, but also you're never going to get an even stitch, because if you're actually acting as the feed system, it's never going to be as correct as its own feed
Let it
system.
do its job.
So it's letting it do its job very well on there. And then as I'm sewing, as I say, if I want to take it down so I can, like more of a satin stitch applique, I can take it right down.
As you're sewing,
I'm
you
sewing
can reduce
the
stitch length.
And then if I want to take it up for the width as well, so I can completely override, so tapering the stitches up, again that creative side of it, absolutely brilliant, even though you've got a lot of set patterns built into it.
And I mean, look, Gary isn't even touching it and it's doing its thing.
And then away we go, and so you just got that complete override. And as I say, don't be afraid of that, because it doesn't matter what we've played with, it won't allow you to exceed its limits.
Right.
So it's got that safety feature there as well.
And then if you've played with that too much and you want to go back to its recommended stitch width,
change the stitch.
Okay, and then it goes back.
Or if you really sort of, what have I done? Switch it, I'll switch it back on again.
And it will go
there
back
you go,
to
not
the start.
a problem at all. And we're right back where we started again.
Yeah.
So absolutely ideal. So needle up, needle down.
All locking stitch.
So on there, but as we say, the locking stitch was asked about.
Yes.
So it would lock on any stitches, but I'll show you on the straight stitch to give that effect on there. So I'm just going to take that out and then start again. So at the moment we just put our foot down and it went. So if I was to lock it normally, we have our reverse button on here as well.
Yeah.
So we can still use the manual control.
Yeah.
But this button here,
right,
this is our locking stitch.
Yeah.
So if I press that, you will see there's a little symbol now will appear within the window on there. So there's a little zigzag symbol appeared there.
Yeah.
So when I now start, it will go forwards 3, backwards 3, and then carry on sewing. Then when I get to the end, I press my reverse button just the once. It will then go backwards, forwards, tie off, stop, and this time the needle will stop out of the work, because usually when you tie off, you know that's when you want to take your work out, and away you go. And the thread cutter just on the side, so nice and simple that way. And then just, I know it's just very simple. Just
we can
with
do it on the overhead.
Oh, the overhead
here.
camera. I've got to get used to the new camera there. Yeah.
I mean, you can see that it's tapered in and reduced down exactly as Gary was doing it.
On there. So again, obviously, I know it's only just a simple zigzag, but you can just see that control you've got. And if you look at the how perfect satin stitch. This is another thing with the intricate patterns, with the satin stitch feeding, again that box feed, because it gives you that perfect travel. It makes and enhances all the patterns. Sometimes I know we do it where you've got like a nice little flower design, you finish with it and you think, that's squished up a little bit, because the feed hasn't controlled it properly. Right. So again, with the box feed, it will give you that perfect satin stitch and perfect feeding system on there. So absolutely brilliant.
Do you know, we're so lucky. We've got such an amazing relationship with Juki, and that's the reason we can do it at a deal today. Elsewhere, it is available. This is a brand new sewing machine to Sewing Street, but it is elsewhere. Please have a look, because you will find it way over £900. You are saving £50 on the machine today, and we're also going to offer you the free extension table with your order. You are still going to get that, which is normally £79. Also, have a look at some of these places. Do they offer the split pay that we do at Sewing Street? We are giving you a 5-way interest-free split pay option. So you don't need to wait until you've paid all 5 payments. You can literally pay the first payment. It will come directly from Gary, £179.80, and there is 0 interest on that. To have a Juki under £1,000, I find baffling in itself. But to be able to get it on 5-way split pay is so exciting. Question coming in from Laura: does this machine have a thread cutter?
It doesn't actually have an electronic thread cutter.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't on this.
Okay, it's got the side cutter.
It's got the manual cutter on the side.
Yeah.
So obviously now with some machines, obviously certainly with our bigger machines as well, you've got to press a button, and obviously it cuts the thread automatically for you. It's a feature which is nice, it's useful, but it's also very expensive to put into a machine. Right. And obviously the main thing is the quality of sewing, and obviously having some extra features can be nice, but if you performance first, so if you want that high performance,
lots of us are used to the side cutter on the side of your machine, aren't they?
Because it's on the side, it's just naturally easy to use that way. So so alas, no, not on that one.
We've also had quite a few people ask the same question. Hannah's summarising for me. Go on. Can I sew layers of leather or tougher fabrics with this machine?
Watch this space right now.
I mean, you've got a lot of different fabrics here.
What have I just put up here? Absolutely. Well, this is the key thing again coming from that sort of background on there, where I want to know that it's going to cope with it, but also when it is sewing it, how much noise does it make? How much strain is it going to do? What's the stitch
really
quality
quiet.
looks like as well when you're going from layer to thickness to fabrics on there. So
I was really impressed with just initially, just sewing the first time, how quiet it is.
Thank you very much.
As soon as you say the word industrial, I instantly think loud.
Noisy, big motor humming and things like that on there. But also, you think on a lot of times, certainly with domestic machines, you've got machines there that get to a double layer and suddenly bang, 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 or there's vibrations through the machine. Or when you're using it, then it's just quite noisy in general.
I quite often think sometimes you just need to change your needle as well.
Needle is very important on there, but some machines are just not built well.
No,
and
you're
that's
right.
what it boils down to as well.
Right, so you've got
sometimes on
some,
there.
I mean, really lightweight organza there.
So what we're going to do, obviously I haven't, I'm going to leave the machine exactly where it is. I'll just put it back to normal straight stitch. We've just been sewing calico, so without touching anything at all, crystal organza. So completely different types of fabric.
So you're not going to change any tension?
Not going to touch anything at all.
Or change a needle,
I'm just going to pop that under, and then if I just sew that straight down the seam.
I'd be fiddling around with my tension dial here and not really knowing what I'm doing, but thinking I should be.
Also, you notice I'm not going to help the machine at all. All I'm doing is guiding the fabric very lightly on the side, just to keep it basically in the right direction there. So I can get to the end of that. Again, we just put the needle up as well. Now I just take that out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew a few different fabrics and a few different layers. Again, obviously, yourself, you're used to, obviously it's easy when you're actually in front of the machine. And easy. So as I sew each layer, what I'm going to do, if I just pass it across to yourself and let you have a look at that. So what we've done then is we've gone from...
That's so smooth, no puckers.
Absolutely.
Absolutely fine.
And obviously crystal organza, it's a nylon, it's quite a slippery fabric on there. But the main thing is when you actually open it up on the seam, because obviously it's the inside seams, and if you look, there's absolutely no slippage, no movement at all. And you say, this is where people think, oh, my machine might need a walking foot and things like that. But this is then where the box feed really takes over. So what we're going to do from there, we're going to go straight on into a wool fabric. So again, it's not a tough fabric, but obviously wool fabric is a thick fabric.
Oh yeah, lots of bag makers I know would love this machine.
And especially when you're going then into like doing hems of like a wool dress or things like
going
that.
into winter.
You've got quite a thickness there. So I'm just going to do a triple fold hem. What we have got on our foot lift as well, even though it will generally pressurise the fabrics itself for you, when we're going over, especially then for thicker fabrics as well, we've got our normal lift, but then we have extra high lift as well. So we're not cramming fabrics underneath, and obviously with bag strapping and things like, we've got multiple layers, where if you're struggling, it all slips and moves. So it makes life a lot easier that way. So what I'm going to do is just going to pop that on, and then just sew straight down there as well. So again, even though it's a heavier fabric, a much thicker fabric, the machine itself doesn't change the sound, it doesn't change a beat. I won't control the fabric any different at all. Just let the machine do its own work that way. And there.
Oh, you can hear the suspense here in the studio, waiting to see this finished result. Oh, there you go, look.
So we go from there to that. I know it's got a pattern one as well, but so it's going to be a little bit harder to see the stitches, but as you see, it hasn't twisted the fabric, which wools can do. And if you look at the stitch from one fabric to the other, it is exactly the same.
There you go. From your organza.
But then, as we're saying, we've then got things like the bag making, the heavier weight fabrics. Does it do leathers and vinyl? So from one to the other, this is a pleather as such to say on there. So your vinyl, but it's an upholstery vinyl.
I was going to say that's a heavyweight one.
Indeed. So obviously at the moment, things like soft furnishings, very big. Bag making, as we know, that's just out of the world at the moment. And then sort of even though things like camper vans, obviously we're all staycations and all that at the moment. So
upcycling, we're all thinking about upcycling.
Absolutely.
Sustainability, reusing. I know that you've been really, really busy over the summer with lots of shows this year. And lots of people met you at the shows. Here's a message from Danny who said, I bought this from Gary at the NEC show last year. It is brilliant. And the free motion on it is amazing.
Wonderful. Thank you, Danny. Absolutely great. And this is what we really like to hear as well, because we've got so many, whether it's quilting, patchwork, free motion, bag making, it's an all-rounder, and that's the great thing about it. People just happy.
We all like to try a little bit of everything, don't we? Especially viewers of Sewing Street who watch our amazing guest designers who come in and do a bag make and then a quilt. And
the inspiration is there. It's just out of the world. It really, really is.
So you're going through a few layers of this again.
So I'm going through 3 layers of this.
Now I'm going to just put it out there and say a lot of machines would struggle with this.
And that's it. Or a lot of we're saying where you see people sit there and sort of really forcing it through, and then you think, oh no, don't do that, because you're going to start bending, breaking needles. But I say the stitch quality is never going to be there.
You haven't changed a foot. You haven't changed.
No, I've changed
your
a needle or
setting.
foot. I'm literally just going to do exactly the same. So as you can hear, it sounds exactly no difference whatsoever. We're going through, again, a completely different type of fabric on there.
Yeah, it's not got that struggle at all, has it?
On there. Again, just pop the needle up on there. So, and then again, if we, because I've got, I must get used to the overhead camera. So if I can just take those as well, that would be great. Thank you. So just for instance, the complete contrast of fabric on here. So, but I don't know how easy that is to see on there. You can see the stitch size is no different. And as we all know, on the sort of the normal elliptical feeds as well, it will skip, it will move. But also, when going from fabric to fabric, it certainly won't keep that continuity of stitch.
No, I would definitely be saying to anybody, lengthen your stitch on this one, or even if your machine could manage it, I wouldn't expect your stitches to be as consistent across.
No, absolutely.
All fabrics, no way.
Again, it's that pressure system, it's the feed system, it's the combination which is right on there, not just one thing that does half a job, so which is great.
And this is what you want. Let's face it, there's all these machines that are, don't get me wrong, amazing, or singing or dancing, have these amazing features and stitches and all sorts, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stitches, but how many stitches do you generally use day to day?
Exactly. Well, a domestic machine, you probably do your overlocking, you probably do your blind hemming, you probably do a buttonhole as well on that. That's what most people will stick to.
You have buttonholes on here, and great selection.
We've got a fully automatic one-step buttonholes, which hopefully we're going to get to show you as well. On there.
Well, we're not going to demo everything this hour, are we? Because you're going to be back as well in 12.
We've got another hour at 12.
Perfect.
Absolutely brilliant on that. So I think it's sort of that first hour, again, it's that performance level, because to me, again, that's the first thing anybody should look at a sewing machine. That's the sort of thing what comes later. That's the fun bit afterwards.
I mean, that's a little bit of a taster of what's to come. Those of you that have already checked out, amazing, well done. If you're on the fence, please stay with us, because 12 o'clock show, don't forget, we're going to be doing more with Gary. Remember, that deal, you're getting £50 saving, and you're also getting your extension table as well for free. You're going to get the extension table free, which is normally £80. So please, 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 £79. We're going to be back with Gary at 12 o'clock, but we are going to go over to George just a second. So any questions that you've got for Gary, please, please, make the most of it. Also, split pay is really, really important on this as well. So you've got 5-way split pay, which is interest-free payments, £179.80. Honestly, we could talk for hours about this machine. Time's run away with us. We will be back at 12.
I didn't realise it's virtually disappeared already, isn't it? I'm blaming Adam still for taking our time. So.
But anyway, thank you ever so much, Gary. We're going to be back with you in a bit.
More to show,
Yeah, loads more to show. Don't panic. Shall we have a look at some of the other deals that we have as well going on today? Which one do you want to go on to first, George?
If you start off with a Tony, I'm going to get this iron plugged in and warming up
this
at the same time.
This looks so alien to a lot of people. This machine looks very sort of mechanical. It's, looks very specialist.
Well, it's got, to start off with, it's got a curved needle.
Okay.
And what that is to do is to grab it's to go through the fabric and then grab the smallest piece of the outside of the fabric.
Right, so this is a blind hemmer machine. It only does a blind hem.
Yes, exactly.
Now, I know a lot of people think, there's a lot of my machines that do a blind hemming stitch. This does a blind hem stitch like, pucker blind hem.
This
true
is
professional.
What a sewing machine blind hemming stitch wishes to be.
Okay.
It's just, without having this curved needle, you can't get that accuracy. Being designed to do that one thing, it will go from suit trousers to curtain material to stretch materials, all sorts.
Oh yeah, Hannah and I, after the first time George showed me this machine, I'd virtually set up my own business in my head. I'd set up my own small business. It was a brilliant idea. Now, please don't take offence to this, but it looks quite old-fashioned. Do you know what I mean?
Well, the word has been used before, agriculture.
Yeah.
But agriculture is designed to do a job.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing with that.
Exactly. I love the fact that this is the original. Why reinvent the wheel? Because this does the job very, very well.
We were selling these, 30 years ago? We were doing these.
Literally, I was selling them,
the same machine.
And they haven't sort of, changed, upgraded, changed things about it because it works.
Exactly. Can't improve on what's already so good. So, shall I run some fabrics through it?
Okay, let's see what it does then, and then we could go back and have a good look at everything. Yes, we want to see. So this is like what you'd make blinds out of, isn't it?
Curtain fabric, upholstery, weight fabric, exactly. So
you've got a knee lift. So the foot pedal works differently to a sewing machine. It's actually dropping it, isn't it?
It drops the bed rather than lifts the foot.
Okay.
I've got the guide. Can we see that on the overhead camera there? I've got the guide down the middle.
That's what you can see.
Down there. That's what.
Yeah.
Oh, up the top. I can see.
What?
That's what we can see.
Is that perfect? Is that right?
Is
how do you need
about
it?
as good as we're going to get, I think.
Okay.
It's all happening here. So I always the hand wheel goes away from you as well.
Right.
That needle, I can see it's going through both layers of fabric and creating that hole. And then put my foot down.
It's so smooth, isn't it?
It is, yeah. As I say, this genuinely is, they call it a tabletop industrial.
Right.
So it really is a fully metal machine, separate motor on the back. It is built to be used.
Okay,
and
so
to last.
I'm going to just throw caution to the wind and ask what people at home might be saying is, why don't I just use my sewing machine to do this?
You'll never get the accuracy, the accuracy and the speed of the Tony blind hammer on a sewing machine.
So if you're doing a lot, if you're doing curtains, if you're doing wedding dresses, if you're doing something that you're doing a lot of hemming.
Yes, certainly for professional use, it's a necessity. If you walk into a tailor's, they'll have a blind hammer in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it is. Those of you that are, a lover of those perfect finishes as a professional finish.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a must and you wear it. And actually, do you know what? I know it's weighty. It's a big, it's a weighty machine. It doesn't take up too much space. So if you have got your designated workroom, your sewing machine set up and your blind hammer machine set up.
It's got a lovely small footprint. You can have your overlocker next to it and then the Tony next to that.
Let's see what it does then. Let's see these stitches.
So, what I've got on here is a dial that I need to adjust. So that's what it's done on the inside there.
Okay.
You can see that.
Right.
And if I flip that over, I've used a red because that should really come through.
And you can't see it.
That's on there.
You can barely see anything.
Exactly. So that's where, if I do that now again, I've got this dial on the top of the machine here.
Okay.
If we can see that. And it's got simply more or less.
Right.
More fabric into it or less fabric into it. So I'm just going to adjust that down and put less fabric into the needle. Let's go down the other side here. Pop that under there.
I know lots of people who bought this last time who said that they live in houses, that have funny shaped windows and things, and it can cost a fortune. I mean, hundreds and hundreds of pounds for a set of new curtains to be made to fit. I mean, this is perfect to be able to.
Exactly, to do yourself and to do other people's as well. Yeah. So that's going there, and then I can just adjust that pin, and there's a little pin pushing the fabric up into the machine. I can just run it along there. So
you don't actually need to be a sewer to have this machine, do you? Do you know what I mean? This isn't a construction. This isn't going to sew your garments.
No,
this is finishing off.
Exactly. Yeah. So alterations, suit trousers, everything like that on there, and so just by turning that dial there, can you see that? There's nothing.
Yes.
As you can see, there's absolutely nothing coming through there at all.
Do you know, these are the things that people always ask you to do when, as soon as they find out that you sew, isn't it? It's turning up trousers, alterations. Can you make a cover for my sofa or something like that?
Yes, exactly.
So much quicker.
How much time have we got at the
moment?
Got
loads, whatever time you need.
Oh, let's pull that at the back. So there's a technique to finish off the stitch on here. You allow the needle just to come down and then pull it out the back.
Right.
I've got videos on YouTube as well on how to do this. You can just pull it out.
There are lots of videos on, is it on Franklin's YouTube?
Under the Franklin's YouTube.
Yeah.
If you put in Tony CM500, I'll be there. to take you through it, and we're constantly updating with little tips and tricks as
Amazing.
well. So threading it, very simple. Again, looks complicated, but the thread just comes down through the tension, through these loopers on here, and then a little trick on threading the needle.
Oh, that's not like a daunting overlocker looper though, is it? As soon as I hear the word threading a looper, I'm like, no. It's literally just a hole here and a hole there.
Bring the needle to the top, through the hole, and then to thread the actual eye of the needle, you can pop a needle threader through it and bring the thread back up.
Okay.
There'll be a video up on that shortly. It's so simple.
Nice.
That was a customer who told me that, and it's
good idea.
saved a lot of time.
So you got some like suit trousers?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is the thing, and that is a lightweight fabric, a bit of stretch to it as well, but this will allow that give.
What about things like, children's leggings and gym wear, swimwear, underwear?
It's a different sort of cuff you can put on those as well, different sort of finish. So let's just put that on there.
I suppose that's what steps it up from homemade to handmade. I think that's what a lot of us are looking for, isn't it? We don't just want it to look homemade, like, oh, you just, put that together yourself. This is going to look so professional. And the amount of times you want to turn up your trousers without having a big line of stitching around the bottom, this is your make to sell. This is making things that last for your home. I'm looking what the needle's doing. It's so clever, isn't it? How it's hooking the fabric.
And it's got so it's two little fingers.
Okay.
So watch the fingers as well, because that's what sort of mats it. So I have got that on pretty much. You start to get a feel for these things, so you can just set it up and go.
And obviously you're doing this in red thread for telly purposes. You do this in a matching thread, and therefore you just would not see it at all.
Yeah, exactly. So with the machine, we're including 4 threads of different colours. So really, those are all the colours you need. Just get the closest. And because it doesn't come through.
And this is, your normal, you've got the 50 weight thread on there. You don't need any sort of specialised. It's not like an overlocking thread. It is,
so what we recommend, with the machine, we've included a Gooseman extra fine thread.
Right.
And again, on the extra fine fabric. So that's what I've got in the stitch on that side.
Hang on 1 second. We're just coming across.
This thread is going to be more similar to the weave of the fabric than a thicker thread.
Yeah.
And that's where it can sit in so nicely. So I have stitched that. That is stitched. That's secure.
And you've got 4 of those threads, different colours in there for free. You're going to get 4 threads to start you off if you're buying the machine today. And the light as well. Now that's a light that doesn't normally come with the machine as standard. No, it's a little magnetic one.
It's
Fabulous.
a magnetic one. So again, when you put it away, you can take it off. It does come with a little cap on it. So you slide the cap off. That sticks on the side there, and you can take it in.
That's going to come free with your machine today.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Again,
Plus, split pay, £193 on split pay. We do have a tiny clip as well from your YouTube video. I believe this is you. So we can see it from the other side, just so we can see it, because our overhead camera is at the wrong angle here to show you. But have a look. You can watch this in the convenience of your own home at the right time, but just so you can see a little bit of a clip, go for it. Talk us through what you're doing here then, George. Basically what you've been showing us.
Yeah, so just running it through on there, adjusting as I go. You really get a feel for this machine. It's a lovely mechanical movement that you can really get in touch with in that dial. So there I'm doing, I think it's like a lightweight chiffon on there. Really slippery, really tricky to do. Because I can't hear sound, I think.
Oh, is there sound on these as well? So you're talking through this as well?
Yes, yeah. There's a skip stitch function on the machine.
Okay.
So if I've got either stitch every one stitch or stitch every other stitch.
Right.
So for really lightweight fabrics, it will stitch every other stitch. It will push that fabric in. So it just gives a bigger gap.
It out a bit, right?
Yeah. Between it. So
I'm thinking bridesmaids dresses, alterations for bridesmaids dresses, or I know so many people that bought bridesmaids dresses in lockdown and need to do alterations or need to change lengths of things because they've changed their bridesmaids instead. But bought the dresses and need to make them shorter. No, I'm joking. Oh gosh, yeah. There's lots of different things that change through lockdown. So, right, what were you showing us here? Sorry, George, we're digressing.
Built into the machine, you've got this extension table. What I do is unscrew here, and that swings away. And I've got a really fine sleeve arm.
Oh, okay.
So again, obviously
So again, for kids' leggings, tiny little leggings for my toddler.
Yeah.
Ideal.
Exactly. So, and I'd really need to press this, so the iron's heating up now, so that's good.
Nice. Oh, just in time, just in time. Honestly, any questions that you've got about this machine, because I completely understand that you would think, oh, it looks scary. I remember John Scott, the first time he saw this, he told everybody they have to buy one of these. Now the iron.
Yes.
The iron, let's just quickly mention the price, because Hannah did a double crash on this. It's saying it's a £50 saving, it's not. We already had the £50 saving at $299. Correct me if I'm wrong, should this be $349?
The retail price on this is £349.
Wow. And what sort of sewer purchases a steam iron of this sort of calibre?
Well, I use one at home to iron my shirts.
Oh, okay.
It really is applicable.
Well, you two are always looking sharp in your sharp
I use
suits.
it the other way. I use it as a steamer.
Okay.
It just drops on that. You can put your creases in if you want, but no, not easy. So upright steaming, soft furnishing.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. So it's not necessarily just for dressmakers on that, but obviously that performance for dressmakers is absolutely brilliant. But fragile fabric, velvet and things like that, you've got a Teflon plate that comes with it as well, so it doesn't damage fabrics. As you can see, upright steaming, it's 2.5 bar of pressure of steam on there, so which is really good. You've got a 2.3 litre tank in there.
Yeah.
Both the iron and the heating element in the water is 850 watts on there, so very powerful iron and very powerful heater as well.
Right.
We can control the steam separate from the iron, so we can switch the steam off completely if we want to. So we've got a dry iron.
Right.
So, as you see, you can graduate the steam there as well.
I mean, look at this, full facial, full steam room. Look at that. That is a good bit of vertical steam as well, isn't it? Like you say, curtains. I always think steam, I know that this, I don't know if this is true or not, but I always think if you give things a steam in your home, like your sofas and your curtains and stuff, it actually like helps headboards and it's freshen it up.
It freshens it up. It brings the fabrics back to life because you're rehydrating some fabrics, and obviously, as we all think about today and day, I think I've got to say 99%. I think I can't say 100%. Yeah. 99% of most known germs as well, because obviously hot steam
with that heat
kills germs. So absolutely.
You've got the steam control on here as well, so you can control that increase and decrease depending on what you're doing.
And what's the big knob on the top there? What's the big dial?
That is, so it's a safety dial. So that is what you undo to fill up the tank.
Right, okay.
So you must allow the iron to cool off before you undo that.
Yeah.
Again, it is a safety dial, so hands on there isn't going to undo it by accident. On here as well, so on the main head of the dial, you've got a heat control.
Lovely. So if you are working with different fabrics, you can alter the heat setting.
And then, as Gary said as well, you've got the standard metal finish, great for steaming.
Fabulous.
And you've also got the Teflon cover there for finer fabrics, delicate fabrics as well.
Right, okay, that's really useful. And then that can just sit on the rest whilst you're pressing. Obviously, would you keep the Teflon sheet on, or can that just go straight onto the rest?
That goes on, that sits on here and attaches on, and you can use it with or without.
Perfect. Does it come with the, or can you buy the trolley separately, or?
The trolley is included with it.
Is it?
And the refill tank. Watch the refill tank.
Thank you, clever assistant over there.
So it's got casters on as well. It's got a double layer, so obviously for storage and that, which is a lot nice. So yeah, that's the trolley it comes with.
And that's the water bottle it comes with.
I mean, I bet it takes a lot of water.
Yeah, well, this is quite a good water bottle because it's got the system on here. If you just stick this in, it won't overfill it.
Oh.
Because on these, you want to leave a little gap between the water line and the top to allow that steam to build up in there. So this will fill it up.
That's really clever. Really clever. Did you say there's a question, Hannah? Did you have a question? Oh, okay, sorry. Just because the position of the desk was at the graphics out, just to reiterate the price, that is now £100 lower. £100 lower than retail price. Remember, we've got it on split pay as well, even with this discount. It's £83 and it will be sent to you from Juki. Bought this iron for the first time when it was on air and I love it. Would definitely recommend it. That's from Adrienne. Thank you, Adrian. Right, we're just going to do some pressing and see it in action. So even with, your smaller pressing, if you've got patchwork and you're doing smaller pressing, you can still use it. We're talking about big projects, but actually, just for, like you say, folding up those hems.
Yeah, to give you that crisp line, but you press it and then blind hem it.
Yes. Oh my gosh, they look amazing. So crisp and will press very efficiently.
I have got a
very
piece
quickly.
Of fabric here. What should we do next? Go on to the toner?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
The iron?
Whatever you want to do. You were using the iron to. We can go back to the blind hemming, yeah.
And then we can do some more fabrics on the iron, or.
Well, we've got you at 12 as well. We can do a few more minutes, but we
So
we can come back to you and do more ironing later. There's so many of you who've got the blind hemmer in your basket. If you're on the fence at all and want to know anything that will sway your decision, please message in. We're in our low teens, by the way, which everybody's checked out on this. Please be aware, this has always been, as we said, this is the original Tony. There have been people who have tried to copy this, but just haven't been successful.
No. These, again, alongside the Juki, we have to show these quality products to match it, and Tony blind hemming is what they do. So I'm just going right the way around the edge of this. Yeah. And then when you go in the round, you generally go over the other side by about 1 inch.
Okay.
And then take that, again, needle on its downward trajectory.
Replacing the needle, how easy is it to get these curved needles?
Very easy. So you get 2 with the machine,
right?
And if you contact Franklin's, they're on the website. Yeah, you can send them out to you.
Oh, nice.
Maybe we'll talk to Sewing Street as well. Put them on your website so people can get them from there.
Fabulous.
If they choose to.
Oh, and look at that! Even with red thread, we might be able to see it on the overhead easier. Do you think? Or our cat's here now.
There you go, with that light in there as well.
I'll hang on to it. There you go. So remember, you are getting the light included. Even with the bright red thread, you can see that's what it looks like on the inside. And then on the outside, imagine this is, the bottom of your trousers, the cuffs on your sleeve. What's happened to the rest of the trousers, John? And they even if you remember, you'll be using your matching thread, your coordinating thread, so it's going to be even less visible than that, and you can't even see the red at all. Once everybody's checked out, there is now single figures. Well done everybody who's got it. Please, please, please make the most of these deals whilst you can, because it's £100 lower today than RRP. You're getting the light, and you're also giving us 4 free.
Four free threads with it as well.
4 free threads.
Yeah, I mean, assorted colours, which, should cover you on most bases.
Just quickly, with all 3 of these items, we're still covering the post and packaging at £3.95, aren't we? You're not charging any more to ship this and this and this.
That's all in.
We handle all of our machines.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got a fantastic set price on there. So no, if you order all 3 of them, it's the same postage on there.
I'm guessing it costs more than £3.95 to post this.
Again, when we send the machines out, obviously they're properly handled, they're properly packed, finished on that. Yeah, it's a little bit more than that to send out, but obviously we prefer to get it to you in one piece, but without, obviously you're not paying for the postage really, you're paying obviously the quality of the machines and that, so that's why we heavily discounted the postage on there for us.
Fabulous, fabulous. You guys are going to be back at 12 o'clock, aren't you? Thank you.
Indeed.
Thank you so much. Just to remind you, the deal that Gary has got, I'll come across to you. The deal that we've got over on the brand new Juki machine, there's loads of you who have got these in your baskets. Right, there's loads of questions. Shall we save them for the 12 o'clock show? Have a look during the 45 minutes as well, elsewhere, because it's the first time that we've got this machine on Sewing Street, but it is available elsewhere. We are under £900. We are so confident and so proud of that price and our relationship with Gary and Juki that we're able to do it. You are getting a £50 saving on the machine, and it's not only that, you're also getting the extension table as well, which is normally £79 for free. Don't worry, if you haven't seen the machine in action, 12 o'clock we're going to be doing even more. Julie has just said, my lovely husband has bought this for my Christmas present. Oh my word.
Wonderful, enjoy.
Amazing. Sounds like you're very talented, because she says I make jewellery and other crafts, and I now want to get sewing again. She says I can now sell my 2 old machines. There you go. And to be able to get a Juki under £1,000, you're doing very well.
And then what we also say as well, obviously us at Juki as well, we have helplines, whether it's to do with sewing, the using of the machine, mechanical, and even it's a question on needles or anything like that. We have helplines, we have tutors.
That's really good.
We fully back it up. 2-year warranty as well, obviously looked after by ourselves as well. So yeah.
Fantastic, thank you. I love my Juki machine, says Ginny. She says hello to you, Gary.
Yeah, hi.
Lots of fun mail coming through
Brilliant.
for George and Gary. Okay, we're going to answer lots more questions at 12 o'clock. Remember split pay, remember these discounts, and remember they're going to be back to demonstrate more at 12 o'clock. Think about that price point. Honestly, under £900 for a brand new Juki to us today is really exciting. 5-way split pay as well. Thank you ever so much.
Wonderful,
Thank you. We'll be back in a minute with some more black tag deals. We're going to do some seriously good deals for you, so stay where you are. And Gary and George are going to be back at 12 o'clock. See you after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, I'm so excited for everybody who's checked out their Juki today. I mean, what an amazing way of owning a Juki. I'm not going to lie to you. When I heard that we were getting a new Juki machine, I thought it has got to be over £1,000, but how amazing is that? So, of course, this weekend is our Black Tag event. It wasn't supposed to be on this show. I know that we've gone really, really rogue. Those of you that are tuning in now wanting to see Gary and George, they're on at 12 o'clock. They did the last hour. You can scan back on YouTube if you want to watch it back, or on Facebook after the show. We had to bring it forward. We wanted everybody to make the most of the deals longer in the day. So, another change to the schedule. I'm sorry that we're going so rogue today, but we've been up since 4 a.m. We've been up very, very early. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, we're live again at 6 a.m. Please join me on the normal way of watching. We're on Freeview, we're on Sky, we're on the web, we're on Facebook. We're on the whole shebang at 6 a.m. tomorrow, 2 hours earlier. Right, I have got a brand new, exciting deal for you. So, we didn't get the chance to do this yesterday. I'm not going to lie to you, actually. You might have seen this. You may have checked out on it, but it wasn't actually on the show. It was secretly on the web because Hannah loaded it through, and there were loads and loads that sold. So we said, right, we better show everybody what this is because it's really, really good. This is brand new. This is brand new. Now, it's normally £20. I say normally. It came in and this was the sort of recommended price. It will be at £20 at 99. If there's any more of these, when we have any more available, they will be £20.99. Now, it comes in a lovely box like this, easy to wrap if you're thinking Christmas gift. It's really, really easy to obviously set up, as there's a little instruction manual there. There's some safety notices. Then there's just one tab. You don't need to add batteries to this. It's just a little tab that you pull out, completely cordless. It is battery operated, and you've got two bright white LED lights. I know, don't zoom in with my chin, not on my hairs. So not only have you got, look at the close-up of the quilt. How cool is that? So you've got obviously your two different magnifications here. Now, there's a 2x magnification and there's a 5x magnification. Do you know what? That's one of the best magnifications that I've seen. Now, it's got a clamp on it, so I'm thinking if you've got a sewing machine and you want to put it onto the handle, it's got a really nice, deep clamp, so you could put it onto a little side table, you could put it onto a tray if you're doing some hand sewing, you could put it onto a headboard and put it over you if you're doing some reading maybe. This would also be on good on a tray if you're doing a puzzle, you know, all little bits and bobs. I'm thinking Christmas activities, doing Christmas decks. I mean, this is ideal. Loads of you coming in. Are you ready for your black tag price? Lots to talk about, and I'll show you this in more detail, but we're dropping the price today. Start dialing now. Start dialing now. I know it's Saturday, but this should not be on today. We should not be taking it so low. We really shouldn't. $14.99. Amazing. Now you've got this really flexy neck as well. Look, it stays in place. It doesn't droop out the way. It really just stays exactly where you want to put it. So if you are reading smaller text, I said I'm organising all my cupboards, the back of it, all the packaging, you know, to see the best before date and all that sort of thing. You can see all of the ingredients on things or instructions. I mean, I'll just click this straight onto the box, the packaging. You can read everything so much clearer with that magnifying glass. Doing your nails, painting your nails. It's plastic, it's not glass. It's not a glass lens, so don't worry about it breaking or anything like that in the post. So from there, look at the difference. It's got 5 times magnification on that little one. Right, Hannah's going even lower. She's going rogue. What? What? You did not tell me that. That was not in the prep. There you go. Make the most of it. I thought this was going to be $12.99. No, have I got it wrong? She said no, $9.99. There you go. Christmas gift galore. Go to town. And the fact that you've got the 2 LED lights is amazing, because obviously they're low in energy. You don't need to plug it in. This is a really good gift idea for somebody, isn't it? That's like a stocking filler price. Aye, look at that. Look at the magnification. Fantastic magnification. Sorry, that's a bit scary, isn't it? It's very good for doing it. I need to do my eyebrows. Oh no, don't zoom it. £9.99. I know it's not Black Friday, but we're going rogue today and we wanted to do some brilliant deals for you. So it says here, you've got that natural daylight effect. In fact, let's have a look, because it's got quite small text on the box. So it's a shame, isn't it, that I haven't got a magnifier to hand. So even if you're using it portable, it's not you know, I like that I'm not having to plug it in or where I'm using it. It's ideal. Obviously, it's even easier when you're doing it at home. I could take this on the train with me. I could take this on the plane. This would clip so easily onto your tray on a plane. Your pull-down tray, wouldn't it? You know, if you're doing any reading or anything, and maybe you're on a night flight and you don't want to disturb anybody next to you, you've got the 2 little LED lights, and you can read your book on a little pull-down tray flight. Have you never been on a night flight? So you've got your on-off button on the top. Oh, I love it when they do that. On a daytime flight, they turn the lights off and they tell you it's now time to go to sleep. They tried to get you into the next time zone. £11.99 LED, amazing magnification on there. Remember, I think this is a 2 times magnification. Majority of magnifications, just so you are aware, I learned this the other day, that a majority of magnifications are 1.8 times. So this is 2 times magnification, this is 5 times magnification. We had hundreds of these, and we have now got, did you say less than 20? I think people are multi-buying for Christmas gifts. I'm not surprised. A really good size magnifying glass. Just ordered this. I needed one which was cordless due to no plugs left in my sewing area. Ideal. Right. Do you know what I'm thinking? If you've got the Juki, bear with me. I'm coming back. I don't want to move all their setup because I don't know whether they've got everything organised. But I was just thinking that you could clip this. You could clip it onto the handle, couldn't you? If you want to clip it onto the handle, your clamp, Hannah was trying to say clamp to me earlier and she just kept doing this. I was like, what's the word? Go on, claw. It was very early, it was 5 o'clock this morning. Lobster, what are you trying to tell me? She was trying to tell me clamp. There's only 4 left. What a bargain, Hannah. So remember, when we get more of those, it's going to be £20 and 99 pence, in fact. That's so good. Thank you, Hannah. Right, let me turn my LED bulbs off, save me batteries. Oh, I really want this. I'm going to get this unicorn case. If you do me a good price, will you do me a good deal? John offered you an amazing price. This is so lovely. Do you know who'd love this? My Maisie. She's obsessed with having a little bag at the moment. She wants to take everything everywhere. Look at this. Now, it is sewing related, but it'll make a nice little vanity case, actually. You've got in here, oh, look, hardcover. That you can put some patterns and bits and bobs in there. Oh, Barbie bits when Maisie gets a bit older. They're ideal, aren't they? Look, dolls' clothes. This could be your little box that you make little dolls' clothes. My grandma used to knit me so many different dolls' clothes. These are so cute because you could keep all your bits and bobs in there. You could keep some of your dolls' patterns in here. Then in the lid, which is all lovely and soft. Maybe you are looking forward to the Polly Dolly Doodah show. You've also got a little pin cushion which is detachable, or Barbie's cushion for her head. You've then also got extra little compartments here, maybe for your pens or your makeup brushes, whatever you want to keep in here. Look at this. Right, it's $24.99. You keep all your sewing kit bits and bobs in there. I like the little pin cushion detachable as well. We are limited on here. I know because of the problems that we had yesterday, there was a lot of people who were struggling to check out. Does anybody use these on their luggage? You know when you go and you pack your luggage and you put all your clothes in and then you keep it all nice and secure? Do you use it? I always put it in and I was like, I don't really know what it's for, but it's to keep it all, if you've got your fabric under there, keep it all nice and flat.
If you've got a laptop or something, if you have a...
Oh, because it's actually, do you know what? This is a hard base. If you've got a laptop, a small laptop or, you know, like a tablet or something, if you wanted to keep that in there, that's ideal, isn't it? £10 off. And it is adorable. It's magical. It's got unicorns on. It's got the double zipper. It's also got a lovely little handle. It's all quilted. It's all super, super soft and really girly. I love it. A nice deep case for just $14.99. That is an absolute steal, isn't it? Great price. Less than £15 for your project case. Maybe if you're off to a workshop or a class or something, it just looks so cute. Maybe teenagers that are just getting into sewing this year for Christmas. They've always wanted to start sewing. This is so pretty. I mean, for adults as well, obviously. I am going to get it. I love it. I think it's so cute. $14.99 as well. That's a really good price, isn't it? Oh, look, there's even space to put your business card. There you go. $14.99. So lovely. Thank you. I'm going to make Maisie a little business card. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what her. No. Maybe counting. She's very good at counting. Very good at counting. Yeah, maybe she's going to be an accountant. I don't know where she's got it from. I can't count to 10. She's very good. She hasn't got it from me. No. Do you know why she can count to 10? Because I have to play hide and seek 10 million times a day. So I count to 10 a lot. So yeah, that's why my 1-year-old can count to 10. $14.99. I must say I am enjoying hide and seek because sometimes I hide and she gets distracted and forgets to find me, so I just get to sit in a cupboard on my own for a bit. I'm like, oh, she's forgot again. I'm just going to stay here until she remembers. It's lovely. Right, your magical unicorn. Oh, I love parenthood. You could, you're giving me ideas now on hide and seek. Put cushions in there and covers so I can just go and have a quick nap. Hope she forgets. Okay, that was one of John Scott's amazing deals yesterday. Thank you for recapping that. Should we do some more? There was a few amazing storage solutions, bobbin cases. We talked about winding your bobbins on the Juki machine. Maybe if you've treated yourself to a Juki machine, it's all covered in the same post and packaging. Scott, who is our MD, he came on air yesterday with John, and he came in with some managers specials for you. Let's go for the owl first. Now they're really lovely because they're all padded. They're all very, very plush indeed. They've got the really lovely fastening there. And you can fit 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 bobbins in here. Pre-wound bobbins. And if you want to just use it as another little case, you can. In fact, that's a little pincushion there. That's all spongy, look. £6.99. It's always worth, if you're starting a big project, having an afternoon, widen load of bobbins so you're not getting to a project having to stop your work and rethread your machine. This is available elsewhere for £13.99. In fact, they've reduced it. Exactly the same size, 30 bobbins. They reduced it to £11.99. Oh, we laugh in the face of £11.99. Normally we can say, you can go there if you want, but I'm actually laughing in their face today. I think it's because I just got up very early today. I'm a bit delirious. There's only 3 left. Maybe I shouldn't spend so long in cupboards, Hannah's suggesting. No. Okay, we've also got the spotty one, lovely polka dot, the grey and white polka dot, lovely silver fastening, 30 bobbins you could fit in here, your standard bobbin. You could use it, look, as a little sewing kit on the go. Take the little bobbin thing out. A little jewellery box would be nice. £6.99. This is all padded look and plush, so you could put your earring posts in there. Just £6.99. Nice solid box as well. Oh, there's lots of things you could use this for. Lots of things. Oh, Hannah's thinking lots of penguin biscuits lined up, or other biscuits of that sort of... What about gold biscuit, club biscuits? What other biscuits are there about this size? Help us. Chocolate fingers would be good. Cadbury's fingers. You can fit lots of fingers in there. £6.99 for your grey and white spotty storage solution. We love a storage box, and actually it looks nice just in, if you don't have a designated sewing room. I know a lot of people who have spool holders that are out in their craft room and they've got their spools all lined up in rainbow order with the matching bobbins with them. But if you don't and you just want to keep one maybe in your sewing machine bag, or just keep it on the side in a lounge or in a dining room or something, it doesn't look out of place. It actually looks really pretty, doesn't it? And you wouldn't know that it's then got obviously all your bobbins there ready to go, whether it be just all of your essential colours, or whether you're winding your nice bright colours ready for a Tula quilt or something. They're all there ready. Less than 20 of those now. Thank you ever so much, Scott, for another manager special there. Let's do another one. There is... Oh, a 10-inch Tula charm pack. These are all beautiful Tula solids. Makes a difference when we say Tula solids. Oh my word, it's been ages since I've seen this collection. You've got here your gorgeous Tula pinks, literally. The shades are gorgeous. Do you know what? It's going to go with every Tula collection, isn't it? I say it's going to go with every Tula collection. This is just another great one for your stash, actually. You've got all of these lovely sorbet tones. Look, we don't do that colour normally. There's so many colours that Tula offers that are almost like your in-between colours, the different shades that you wouldn't normally see. It is like a rainbow. You've got all of the pastels, but then you've also got the brights. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a little cough. Excuse me, sorry. You've got all of your lovely bright colours. If you do something like EPP and you want colour to match in a different fabric, for example, right, let me just go randomly here. Here's an Anna Maria Horner fabric. Now, instantly, there you go. I could pick that colour. I could go with an orange. They're going to be, great quality because they're Free Spirit designers. I can go with orange. I could go with magenta. I could go with one of the aquary blues. Where's my lovely tealy blue? There's so many that you could use that would go really nicely with it. Okay, matching the price from yesterday. $29.99, $29.99, 10-inch squares. Yours will come in a lovely pack as well, all ready to go. Any of your Tula fabrics that we had on the website earlier, can I just remind everybody, before we came live at 8 a.m, we were on air from 6 till 8 a.m. These fabrics, there are more. We're going to pick out a couple that you may have missed from earlier, went to the most ridiculous price. So if you missed it, stay tuned. Don't forget, Paul, did you know we're on air 6 a.m. this morning? 6 till 8. You can join us tomorrow morning. 6 till 8, you can watch us. Feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it, when we came in this morning? We've almost made it, though, without being too delirious. I'm very proud of ourselves. Okay, there are a couple of these that we're going to recap. Have a look underneath us on the webs. Right. Somebody who hasn't been with us all day on this journey, on this delirious journey, is not agreeing that we're doing really well. So this is just a couple of Tulas. We're going to do 3 Tulas that we did this morning. Now look, it should be no, they're $5.99, Hannah. Look. $4.99, did I say 5? Sorry, Hannah said they should be $7.99 and she says now they're $6.99 and I said no, they're $5.99 and we said no, they're $4.99. I don't think we're doing very well actually. I spoke too soon. This is called 6 p.m. somewhere. Should be $7.99. It's the Alice in Wonderland Curious and Curious range from Tula Pink. There are now 10 meters, less than 10 meters left. It's 6 p.m. somewhere, £4.99 a half metre. If you do want multiple units, we're still cutting it off the bolt for you, even though we've discounted it. They don't tend to reprint. Free Spirit, you don't see repeats of Tula Pink collections, so grab what you can at these prices because, look, Tula Pink is what it is. If you start looking at past collections, you can pay a lot more than $7.99 a half metre. Do you want to do the grey colourway? We also have the grey 6 p.m. somewhere print. It's a nice border print this is. You could cut this into stripes, couldn't you, and frame it. Just £4.99 a half metre. You've got the little Mad Hatter's hats. Look, you've got the rabbits, you've got the teacups. I think this would be really lovely to do a table runner or party bags if you're doing an Alice in Wonderland theme party. So fabulous, isn't it? £4.99 for half a metre. From the Tula Pink Curious and Curious range, it is a black tag deal without a shadow of a doubt. Party bags, absolutely, Hannah. I'm thinking a dress. Those of you that are dressmakers, to be able to have your own bespoke Curious and Curious dress, I mean, it's so exciting. Especially, do you know what? I'm going to go for it. Be bold. Make it in this fabric. If there's enough, how many meters have we got left? Is there enough to go around? Paul, you're like this. This is so cool. So this is the way it goes, salvage to salvage. So I'm just going to show you. I'll open it out then so you can see how many of these motifs you get in one unit. But if you are thinking of using it for a dress and you want it to run this way, then you're obviously going to need more. There are 7 meters left, so there's 14 units. So, you know, 1 or 2 people might be able to make a dress with it. Amazing, isn't it? Do you want me to open it out? Look, 112 wide. 112 wide, and you are getting all of these motifs. Obviously everyone's is going to be cut slightly differently, but they are always positioned very cleverly. Tula always have different quilts in mind, so if you, for example, need a 10-inch square, you absolutely could cut this into 10-inch squares. So clever, isn't it? I love that there are hearts in the backgrounds as well, the Queen of Hearts. Oh, I love it. Tula's take on Alice in Wonderland, the Curiouser and Curiouser range, which has been without a doubt one of the most popular collections we've had from Tula. And it's now reduced to just £4.99 for the final few meters. Check out as many units as you want. And you will only pay what postage and packaging, of course, even if you're buying the Juki today. Juki boys are back in 20 minutes. The boys are back in 20 minutes. That's the song, isn't it? I can't believe that you've actually added brand new Anna Maria Horner collection to the Black Tag event. This is crazy. Now they're very low in stock. This absolutely, smashed it yesterday. There were so many of you who bought this yesterday. There is a detailed butterfly print that's already gone. I'll get to it. The one that I picked up alongside the Tula Solids is KVUI04. I think this is the one then. Is it? That was gone. That was the one that has sold out. Well done. I mean, we had a lot of stock yesterday. It's a brand new collection. I've got a feeling this has definitely slipped through the net, but we're all making the most of it. Okay, this one is XLUI 69. Ooh, look at that. That's so cool. I think, yeah, you're right. They were saying yesterday that a metre, if you buy 2 units of this, you'll get the full effect of the print. When you start to cut this up, there are so many different elements to this. Play with different shapes and different colours, but I love this sort of mottled butterfly effect that you're getting from it. What I would be thinking about actually is quilting onto it, practicing some quilting. So this could be the front of a cushion, and you could do your free motion, beautiful sort of echo quilting around these shapes. It would look stunning. That's really, really nice. We've reduced it today to a Black Friday price. It's not Black Friday anymore, but we're doing it. We're repeating it because there were so many gremlins yesterday. I know that we had issues with our graphics. We didn't make it on air on time. There was so much that went wrong. So we want to make sure that we get the chance to repeat some of the best deals for anyone who missed it. Okay, this one also comes in this colour here. Thank you. Pardon? Oh. You've got here. Yeah. Oh, Hannah. £4.99. I totally forgot I washed your hair in the shower once, Hannah. Hannah and I have known each other a long time. We've been through a lot together. Good hair and bad. £4.99. Do you not want to know more, Paul? No, he doesn't. There's more in the book. There's more in Hannah's biography. Just £4.99. Oh, I love this colour palette that Anna uses. It's just beautiful. Right, LUUI 85. This comes in 2 different colourways. You've got the blue and then you've also got the brun. I say brown, it's still very, very colourful. It's designer fabric, it's brand new. We never get the chance to bring Anna. This looks almost like they've been crocheted, doesn't it? I love that. Maybe you want to make a knitting or crochet bag. I love it. Oh gosh, oh, wow. £4.99, thanks Bruce. He says I'm going over, he's delirious too. Where's Paul? Get Paul back. £4.99, half a metre, and it's in that lovely denim blue colour. It is 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton. It's Anna Marie Horner, and again, it's that same quality that we know from Tula. It's Free Spirit fabric, the new William Morris fabric that we launched earlier as well. Same printing. Oh, it's lovely. This one is the brun colourway. It ends in 24. Hannah, have you got that? Yep. Oh, it's called Sunset. Sorry, much nicer than brown. Like a terracotta background. Excuse me, £4.99. You've got pink, you've got purple, you've got blues in there as well. Hello everyone, thanks for your message. Oh, we're loving these colours. Alison, aren't they stunning? I always think Anna has just the most beautiful colour palettes. And they're always, even though this is a new collection of Anna, when you said to me, I mean, out of all of the trolleys, have a look at the Anna collection, you just know straight away which designs are Anna Maria Horner from her colourways. There's only 4 more that are available, by the way. Lots of them have been selling out. Is XSUI 86 available? The stitched bouquets. Stitched bouquets are available. What are you having for your snack, your lunch? Grapes. Grapes. We're all keeping fueled, don't you worry. Those of you that were concerned about us, doing these extra hours, we're keeping well fueled. Hannah's got a grapes now. Are they the candy floss ones? No then. £4.99 in that lovely aubergine or eggplant colour. That's lovely. And look at this lovely bright streaks. Remember when I said about the Tulas? There are so many colours in the solid palette here that will work with Anna. Absolutely. I mean, look, her magenta is lovely. It will go so nicely with Anna's. Right, we also have the same stitched bouquet print, but in like a blue. It ends 14. This is lovely. It's got a dark, in fact, I think it's a black base. It looks really, really nice, really deep colour. And then the stitched bouquets. I think this would make a really, really lovely bag. Again, I always think dressmaking. Always think dressmaking with Anna. Very pretty, but still with that dark background. It allows you to introduce colour to your wardrobe. £4.99.5 metre is all about price, remember, all about price. We've discounted a brand new Anna Maria Horner collection. Just recapping for anyone who missed yesterday, FZUI81, please. Gosh, this is really different. This is really cool because look, if you cut this up and rearrange some shapes, you've got loads of different fabrics here. You've got loads of fabrics there, lots of snippets of fabrics if you do FPP. But then if you use this as a border, if you use this, I mean, you could cut this in different ways. Oh, that's going to be so cool, isn't it? Play around with the shape. It looks like you've already done lots of strip piecing if you're just using them for straps maybe, for binding on a cushion. £4.99. Let me show you how many stripes you get in one unit. There you go. 5 stripes, they run vertically. It reminds you of what, sorry? Like a fabric stash, all piled up, or books. That's lovely. It also comes in one other colourway. This is LYUI34. £7.99. Oh, it is the best sandwich ever, isn't it? An Anna sandwich. It's getting to that time of day, lunchtime. Oh, I'm excited for Susie Duncan's cakes tomorrow. Speaking of which, I wonder if she's baking as we speak. £4.99, and that's with the lilac background, same print. And these are all the prints, lots of prints I think that are incorporated from the collection. Some of them are, aren't they? Then she's just gone with colourways and different shapes that she uses. I've got one more, which I love. This ends in 64. Is it sold out? Oh, it's gone. I don't know if you got it. Thread pack. Have I? I was wondering that. Okay, so there's a couple of different thread packs here. There's homemade, that's Tula. I don't know whether I physically have it here. So this is the one that you're getting. It's the Hindsight Collection thread pack, which is what those fabrics were from that same collection. So you're getting all of the colours that are coordinating. Now, what I love about Anna Maria Horner, she's done this a couple of times, is that she mixes different weights. So if you're doing different techniques, then this is going to be perfect. You've got your 80 weight, which is your 80 weight. It's the one that Jenny Jackson uses for EPP all the time. It's your applique. You've got your 50 weight here. So you've got 2 boxes of 50 weight, different colours in there. So they're the 2 boxes of 50 weight, which are your universal threads. And they're big as well, look. They're the big ones. So they're the big 50 weights. You're getting, and look, even the patterns on the boxes are the fabrics. So you've got 1,300 metres on those 3 spools. And then the smaller spools, you have, let me show you. There you go, 5 of these, 200 metre spools, so they're big spools as well. And then you've got, as I said, your 80 weight, and your 12 weight is the hand stitching one. So hand quilting, sashko. You can use it in the top of your machine, but it's that sort of look, isn't it? And look in Anna's colour palette as well. This is the heaviest that Aurif will go before floss. So it's amazing. 8,220 metres in total. £124.99 now. Split pay, £41.66. I understand it's an investment, but if you want to try out different weights, if you want to have a go with different colours, if you want one to match your Anna fabrics, in fact, it's going to go with all your stash, isn't it? There's something in there for everybody. Various weights, just £124. 99 pence or 41.66 in fact on 3-way split pay, and it comes in this beautiful box. So if it is a very, very special Christmas gift, you can choose to select them down or to go for it in that big box. Okay, so this is bonkers. This is one I did spot before the show. If you watched yesterday, this is without a doubt one of the best deals we offered. if you want fabric, I mean, look, this is gorgeous because I've got to hold it open. It ombres. It's ombrayed. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've never even seen this before. Hannah's saying that we have done it before. She said it's always been popular. I've probably never got to me. It's probably always sold out before it's even got to me. It's never normally reduced. You're getting that full gorgeous ombre, not just a little bit of a reduction. $2.99. It's 100% cotton. It's absolutely amazing at $2.99. I'm now thinking cushions, linings. Oh, wow. We started with 200 units, but we are now down to very limited stock. £2.99. Remember, from the lights to those deep greys, those charcoals. We've got rainbow colours to show you. This one is your grey. We are going to have to take them out to get through them all before the Juki boys end up back through the doorway. I've also got the green colourway. Look, it's supposed to be $6.49. It's not. It's $2.99. $2.99. $2.99. Absolutely incredible. Do you do textile art? Look, you're getting all of those different tones in there. Getting that lovely array of tone. That would look lovely as a skirt, wouldn't it? Or a scarf, like an infinity scarf. £2.99, making to sell. That is a lot of fabric for your money. Less than £3. What colour do you want to do next? Carry on going through for all of these. I've got bright sunshine, springtime yellow. Oh, I like this. These are nice as cushions in your house, actually. The ombre. Oh, beautiful. You can cut them all out and do a Delphine style, you know, like textile art picture. Layer them all up differently. A nice big sunflower maybe in the middle. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? £2.99, 112 wide. Ombre colour. See, that's really nice, isn't it? Could be like a beach scene background. Just £2.99 a half metre today. Crazy price. These always sell very, very well. I've got the deep blue. No, haven't got that available. That one's gone. What about the other blue? That one's sold out as well. I've got one ending in 87. Which is like, right, this is going to sound really silly, but it's like lipstick tones. This is like from your pinks into your corals, into your reds. They are like, oh, sumptuous lipstick tones, aren't they? They're lovely. Oh, that is beautiful. Valentine's Day. Stock up now, just stock up now. Little gift bags if you make to sell. They are stunning and they're all roses, your red roses. Bargain, bargain, bargain. We've got one ending in 58, which is the bright pinks. They're your red tones. Here are your pinks. Now we've got two different shades of pink. This one's the brighter pinks. I'm surprised that we've got any of these available. Pink roses, obviously, ideal. These are stunning. And they look from the deep, almost red roses, then into, let me spin it round, the lovely bright pinks. Yellow roses symbolise friendship, don't they? That's lovely. Really nice gift for somebody. £2.99. What were you thinking, Hannah? What were you thinking? Madness, that's so good. And then finally, one's ending in 54, which is another shades of pink. I'll show you the difference. So this one is the pink we've just looked at, and this one's more of a purpley hue. Oh, look at that. That's a bit of me. I love this colour. They are really nice. £2.99 a half metre, and it ombres right to these lovely light sort of lilac tones as well. That's in your blush colourway. £2.99. There are so many deals. Should be £6.49 for those. Should be £6.49. They always sell very, very well at £6.49. So grab them with both hands. They'll sell out at £2.99. We had hundreds of units. Now this is already the craziest price anyway. I've done this quite recently. Are you discounting this? Oh my word. Look at how many threads you're getting here. Now these are your polyester, sew all threads, great to, you know, have in your stash. Hemline, 1,000 meters on each, 20 different colors. Blimey, that is so good. £19.99, £1 a spool, and they're the colours that you'll get. You've got lots of greens, you've got lots of universal colours. This is on and gone. We've got 6 remaining. £19.99, a pound a spool, and there's 1,000 metres of thread on there. Fabulous. I hope that we get them back because they've been really popular, haven't they? I've got a feeling that will be the last time that you see them before Christmas, though, if we manage to get them back. I think they're the last 4 packs available. Go for it. I've got some lovely cords for you from Living in Loveliness. So the 3 bags of cord are all in a bundle. If you do lots of little drawstring bags, if you do piping, you can cover these if you want. Obviously they're lovely bright colours anyway. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 metres, and it's going to be a random selection of colours for you. 3 for 2 on offer. 3 metres is a lot of cord as well, isn't it? For drawstrings on, on leggings or jogger bottoms, round a hood maybe. You could put a channel in your new hoodie and your Snuggie blanket. Just £5.99. Obviously it's not in the pattern, but if you know how to do a channel in it, you could put your own little 3-metre cord round, couldn't you? Do it all up. £5.99. Remember, it's going to be mixed colours. I've got some lovely bright ones here. But if you are thinking for piping to cover with fabric around a cushion, you've got loads there, haven't you? Can you use it instead of like piping cord? Okay, it depends what piping effect you want, Anna's saying. £5.99. And they'll all come lovely and beautifully packaged because they're Kerry's after all. They're from Living in Loveliness, so they come with her nice packaging. Okay. She also put together a couple of other bundles for us. We had some toggles. These are always useful bits to have in your stash, especially, as I said, as a dressmaker or as a bag maker. These are always really, really useful. You're getting 6. I had to count them then. Told you counting isn't my forte. £6, no, £3.99. £3.99, and you're getting all 6. 3 packets for the price of 2. 3 packets for the price of 2, and it always Kerry's, bundles like this are always very, very popular without the discount. You might not have like a local haberdashery shop around the corner anymore. If you do, you're very lucky. But these are all things that are good to be able to have in your stash, especially if you've opened your order already. If you've paid your postage and packaging, then you may as well, whilst you've opened your order, add these in, and it's all covered anyway. And then you've got them, even if you're not quite sure what you're going to use them for yet. They're always good to have in your stash, aren't they? They're going to go nicely with the cord as well. I think they'll fit with your cord that we've just done. And then we've also got one other little bundle from Living in Loveliness, which is a bundle of bias binding, already made for you. Can we do it? Oh, I haven't got the white toggles. Oh, there is the white toggles available. The white toggles are available again on 3 for 2. There's your 3 for 2 offer on your white toggles as well. They're £3.99 if you do want to make the most of the different colours as well. Great, thank you very much. Bias binding, this is great, isn't it? How much do you get? 5 metres of each colour. Now you are guaranteed, I believe, to get, you're going to get these colours. You're guaranteed to get your red, white and black. Bias binding, 3 5-metre pieces. It's already folded beautifully. It's already made for you. £7.99. Under £8. There are so many bits and bobs that I know that we're not going to manage to do this hour. We will try and run through as much as we can. Tomorrow I'm here 6 till 8, so we might put some of these into our 6 till 8 show if we didn't get a chance to do. So please, please, please do tune in bright and early tomorrow for more amazing deals. The wall pressing mat, thank you, Kat. The wall pressing mat was a manager special that went to £19.99. I know that it was said that, thank you, Kat, that it was only supposed to be on yesterday. Because of the technical difficulties that we had yesterday, we feel it's only fair to let everybody have a chance again today. For the final 100 of these, you have got the chance of getting the Millwood pressing mat. That is wool, that is it's so beautiful in terms of quality, efficiency. It's going to be an amazing addition to your workroom. And it's £19.99 today. only for today. I don't think we are going to be allowed to do it tomorrow. We kind of got away with it. No, we aren't allowed it tomorrow. We won't have this at the price. We were allowed to do it yesterday. We got away with it because we were able to say that there were a lot of technical difficulties yesterday. So yeah, we managed to sway the decision to be able to honour that price for anybody who may have tried to get it and couldn't yesterday. As there is stock available as it stands, we've now got less than 100. Yeah, $19.99. Another really good manager special was a design roll from Moda, and it's so lovely. Little bunnies and flowers. This is so pretty. Design roll, obviously 2.5-inch strips, full width of fabric, and you've got here some of the most beautiful designs. I mean, look, it's that gardening theme. I think this has only been on air a couple of times anyway. Yeah, twice. This collection you may have seen, but the design roll's only been on air twice. It's got little bees. Look at that. Right, what are we thinking? £10 off? That would be an amazing discount. Black Friday Scott deal as well. This was a manager special. This was our MD special deal for you. Wasn't just £10 off. It's now less than £30. I mean, this is nearly a £50 design roll you're getting for under 30. It's Moda. It's a gorgeous collection. £29.99. Everybody who manages to get themselves one of these black tag deals, gosh, you are absolutely winning. That's a really low price. This is another one I don't think we're able to repeat tomorrow. We just brought it back on because there were so many technical difficulties yesterday. All of the things we've shown, in fact, we shouldn't have done today. Enjoy. $29.99. There's so much that is sold out. It's worth, during the break, having a look back through the website and seeing what is available. Please, please, please have a look what is available. If there's any of those rose ombre fabrics, any of the Anna Maria Horner fabrics, the Tula fabrics, those polyester, whatever you want to grab it with both hands whilst you can during the break. And don't forget, we've got 1 hour left of the show, and we've got Gary, we've got George here, who can answer all of your questions regarding the new Juki machine. Obviously, we've got the blind hammer as well, which loads of you have checked out on. Single figures on the blind hammer. Anybody who's umming and ahhing about it, if you're on the fence, I hate to rush or to pressure you, but it's because of the deal that we're offering. This is the blind hammer graphics. If you want to make the most of it, check out now. We'll see a bit more of it with George after the break. Stay where you are. We're now in single figures. Any questions that you've got, please do get them in. Brand new Juki machine, the blind hammer machine, and a discount on the steamer as well. I mean, we've got it all coming up with the Juki boys. We've got Gary and George coming up. Stay exactly where you are. Check out on everything that you've seen this hour, and we're back right after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. You know what, I'm so actually really pleased that we split the show because it's given everybody a chance to sit and digest, think of questions,
absolutely
ready to ask.
We're going to consider purchase
for the show.
All on there, so it's always good to have a look around as well. But sometimes there's those important questions just to say, oh, does it do this or does it do that? And this is why we're here, so absolutely brilliant.
Of course, we're live on air for another hour, but then even after the show, our customer service team are here. Like you say, there's great support with Juki's customer service team as well. So please have a serious think about it. It's worth having a look elsewhere. And we did exactly the same during the break. We actually went to your website.
Yes, I know. If you phone up my shop now, it will be £50 more, and obviously it won't include the extension tables, and that's my own shop. Yeah.
Right. This is, look, Juki website, £949. It is that is how much the machine is. So you're right. It hasn't got the extension table. You are going to have to pay an extra £79 for that. We've got a really special deal. So anybody who missed the 10 a.m. show, we've got a brand new machine to Sewing Street. It's a Juki, and yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. It is 3 figures. It's less than £1,000. When you think of the workhorse and the name and the reliability that you get in a Juki machine, this is why we're so excited. Like you said, Juki don't build to a price. They build it and then that's the price.
Absolutely.
You've got the quality.
We want quality and performance above anything else, and if that's what it costs to get to. That's what it costs to get to.
Brilliant.
On there, yeah.
Love it. I love the fact that we've also got split pay at Gemporia Craft. Of course, we're really, really lucky to be part of the Gemporia group, which means we get split pay. Now, this isn't just 1 or 2 split pays, and you're not having to pay any interest for it. It's 5 split pays, so you can pay your first payment of less than £180 today and get this amazing machine home and start sewing. So this machine, what sort of sewer is this for? We were talking about, it being slightly more compact. Do you know people who have got the bigger Juki machines that then have invested in this as well?
Oh, very much so. It's obviously going back a few years ago, this was actually classed as a long arm machine.
Yeah.
So most machines that were 4 or 5 inch size, this has got an 8-inch arm, 20 centimetres.
So,
but obviously, as we know, machines have got bigger. We produce a 12-inch arm. Yeah. So but obviously sometimes that's just too big and bulky for the average sewer. Certainly to carry it around, you don't really want to do as well. And I hear it so many times where people have got a big, they've got a big UX machine at home, big NX machine at home, and they go out and buy a lightweight machine. To me, lightweight means plastic. That's the only way. You can't make metal. Obviously there's lightweight metals, but not as light as plastic on there. And why ruin your performance when you're out?
What is the benefit though of having that metal machine as opposed to a plastic? What makes it better to have that metal chassis?
Long-term durability on the parts as well.
Right.
On that. Obviously less vibration going through a machine, and anything which is not going to be then rattling around so much and vibrating so much, then certainly it's going to last longer for that durability.
Yeah.
Obviously having it where you're then coping with large amounts of fabrics as well, where the machine's not going to move along the desk when you're trying to use it. So certainly quiet, smooth, strong, and obviously long-term reliability. That's just that build in there as well. So, but obviously by then having it connected to the industrial feed system, the DC motor, everything, then it runs that a little bit faster, a little bit heavier, which is nice, but also you can finesse it, so you've got that light control on it as well.
That's it. I didn't think machines under £1,000 would have that finesse, that box feed, those features that you were mentioning. I just think, right, it's just on your bigger machines. It's just on the more expensive
and that's
machines.
exactly what people is. And obviously, realistically, in its normal price, it would be over that sort of point as well.
Fantastic.
So, no, it's just, obviously, we try and come up with some good deals for yourself. And this one, is just say, it's hit the spot very well on that quality on there.
Well, look, this is £50 saving off the machine. And then if you add another £79 for the extension, this effectively is over £1,000. But today, you're getting it $899. We're going to make you feel like you're on Mastermind in a minute, because we've got so many questions to fire
That's what
at
I
you.
like, you know that.
But we're also, of course, aware you want to do lots of things that you want to show us as well, prepared for us. So, Carol, hi Vicky and Gary, can you use the Juki sewing machine without a foot pedal, please?
Hello, Carol. Yes, you can. All we can do is just unplug that. I've actually got it threaded up at the moment, so I can pop that under. We can still use it with our automatic tie on and off on here. So I just pop it on there. We've got our speed control on here. So I can slide that. If I just now press start, so the auto tie on, then we'll go forwards, back, forwards, and then obviously in control, I can vary the speed.
Oh, during your stitching as well, you can slow it down and speed it up.
And I can take it right down, so to get that end, then again, when I come to the end, press the reverse button once, and it will then give me that auto tie off as well.
And you're not using that with a foot pedal at all, that is just...
Got the lead there in my hand, so
Perfect.
full start stop facility, no problems at all. And then it is that safety feature as well, like if the presser foot's up, I know we can see that light on the front there, it's gone green, goes red, basically it will not work, it will not run away, so we know it's then not going to jam up at all and things like that. So, or even then for those little fingers that might want to start using it again, it helps prevent that from happening as well. So even with and without the foot control, you have still got the safety features, which is obviously for us very important.
I love that it's very sort of intuitive. You can just plug it in and start sewing, can't you?
And that's what we should be able to. We're all generally now, we're looking for more time to get jobs done, and this is where we like to say, like when we are swapping from jobs to jobs and fabric to fabric, even thread to thread. Obviously, earlier on I had a 40 thickness thread on there, so we were doing some bit heavier work and things like that. This is now a 60 thickness thread. So just from one, again, I've adjusted nothing, I've touched nothing at all on there. So again, for that finer dressmaking and some of the features and that hopefully we get to start running through on there, just for your general dressmaking, alterations, repairs, just those simple jobs, which sometimes if you've got to get your machine out, set it up, this, you've got to do it, then it can just put you off doing it. So what we're going to do, inside of accessories, it does come with, obviously we at the moment we have got the sleeve arm and the flatbed with the accessory tray in there. Obviously the extension table, which is absolutely lovely, which comes with it as well. So that's a real big platform.
That's a lovely extension table as well. It's not flimsy, it's a really good solid one.
And that's it, and that's the thing is it should be. It's not worth having a solid machine and suddenly your extension table is vibrating off your machine and things like that.
So what's this foot?
This is my overlock foot.
Okay. Oh yeah, there was a question earlier on about doing an overcast or an overlocking foot.
An overlocking stitch on here. So with like all sewing machines, as well as like what George was saying earlier with then the blind hemming, you can get a machine just to do blind hemming. Obviously we can get an overlocker, and yes, we do them all as well. But not everybody can justify having separate machines. Not everybody can obviously afford, but also room sometimes for machines as well. So.
Well, I might only do it occasionally.
That's right, just might be the odd sort of bit of overlocking that to start off with. So again, the stitches it's got in it will give you more of that professional finish. So the overlocking, for instance, so it comes with the overlock foot. And so it's got the guide on, but it's also got a bar in the centre as well. So it's designed so it doesn't curl the edge of your fabric in. So again, it's little things like that which gives you that more of that professional finish. So
that's the only difference is that obviously it doesn't have the knife, it doesn't cut it.
It doesn't cut it, exactly. So at the back of the machine, on the back of the ankle, like a lot of machines, I just press that, the foot will just drop off. So they're quick changing feet, no screwdrivers and that fiddling around on there.
Oh well, Sybil, I'll ask you a question in just 1 second. We're talking about feet anyway, so I'll ask this as soon as Gary's shown us the overlock foot.
So what I'm going to do now is on the actual front of the machine, on all the stitches on the top, every stitch has a number to it, and underneath the number there's a letter as well. The letter is suggesting what foot to use.
And do they all have letters on the feet?
They do,
so I don't
indeed.
need to memorise
I don't know how easy it's going to be able to see on camera because it is actually chrome on chrome.
Oh yeah.
So,
but that one says A on there.
That's
there
it. That's got A on there. So that's my normal utility foot, which is on there. So, but if I go to the overlocking stitch, it will say C.
Yeah.
So number 6 then, which is my overlock stitch. So, but when I put in number 6, again on the actual machine itself.
Oh, it's telling me what foot.
Tell you what foot it is. So it's set the width, it's set the length, and again suggesting of what foot to use.
It's a very clear, big screen actually, isn't it?
Well, it's not bamboozling you with information you don't need to see. Yeah. So with some of them as well, it gives you every single thing you can do on there, which you can't do with a lot of the stitches. You only see what is relevant to the stitch you're doing.
Right, so it's already automatically defaulted to a 4.5 stitch width and a 2.3 stitch length.
That's it, on there. So I'm going to put the fabric under. So all I'm doing is I'm sitting the edge of the fabric next to the guide on there. I've got the foot control plug back in. I'll pop it back on the speed on there. So it will stitch forwards and back, which then gives me a nice sealed seam, but give me a double zigzag overlock finish. So instead of just a varied zigzag or even just a normal zigzag, when you actually look at the stitch, because it's got that forwards and back movement, it's like an overlocker uses 4 threads.
Yeah.
Obviously a sewing machine uses 2 threads, top and bottom, but when it's doing that supermatic motion, i.e. the forwards and back, it's technically like using the 4 threads. So it actually seals the edge of your fabric more like an overlocker.
That is super quick, isn't it?
Rather than, that's it. And you can see all I'm doing is just roughly holding it next to the guide. I'm letting the machine do the work again, which we should be able to do.
I mean, we always talk about, finishing off your seams if you don't have an overlocker. This gives you that look of an overlocker, doesn't it? And it's, in fact, actually above other ones that I've seen. It looks a bit more than other overcasting stitches.
Well,
That's so professional.
So if we have a look.
Oh, nice. See, if I were to see that, I would say, yeah, you've done that on an overlocker.
An actual overlocker. But as you can see, it's giving you that double zigzag finish, so it's sealed it off a lot more professional on there. So again, it's little finishes like that where we haven't got to play with fiddle. This is quite a nice fine poly wool mix.
Yeah.
And it hasn't ridged it at all and hasn't curled the edge of your fabric, so it is more of that professional finish.
Quite often you get that lettuce leaf effect,
And
don't
that's
you?
exactly
Whereas actually
it.
that's really flat.
And that really is just an absolutely, say, perfect flat piece of fabric on there. So then obviously what we can do, now we've overlocked it, we're going to hem it. So what we're going to do, we've got our blind hem stitch on here. So this one is number 7 on here.
Yeah.
So if I go in there number 7, it's now suggesting foot D on the screen. So open that up, foot D. Obviously the difference is with something like this, the blind hem on here is done with the folding of the fabric, and with an actual felling machine, it's got the curved needle, so it picks a single fibre up.
Yeah.
But even the sort of going down to quite a fine fabric like this, a lot of machines will really struggle on there. But because again, the preciseness I can move the needle, you can adjust it so it's a spot-on finish.
Look, it depends how much you're going to do it. If you have a business that you're doing alterations, or you're doing, making wedding dresses, or you're doing a lot of home interiors, you will know if you're at that point that you need to get yourself a blind hammer
a
machine
blind
on its
hammer
own.
again will save you so much time,
yeah.
that finish. But it's the same as like if you did that, like with the overlocking side, you would then, there's a separate machine to do that. But again, as we say, you've only got room for one machine.
That's
justifying, or when we're starting out as well, we don't necessarily want all the tools in the box.
That's it.
We want a tool to cover multiple things, and then later on, that's when we might then adapt and develop our sewing in different ways. So the blind hem, again, it's a single fold, so that's the actual end result is what we really want. So we fold the hem up to where we want it, and then we pinch it back on ourselves, like so. So our garment, curtains, etc. will be out that side of the machine. And then on the foot as well, it's got like the overlock foot, it's got a guide. So all we do, again, we will just set the fabric next to the guide, like so. And then
oh, I'm pleased you're showing me how to do this. I've tried to watch so many YouTube videos. This is brilliant. And you're confident. I mean, this is the engineer who's saying, look, it does this very well. It's confident.
This is the lovely thing about having the machine, because I've set the machine up to how it's telling me to do, i.e. using the foot, I've not adjusted any
of you haven't,
And so I'm actually relying on the machine to be precise rather than my eyesight or pidding or anything like that.
Other than looking at what foot it recommends, you haven't changed or looked even at the tension, the stitch length, the stitch width. It's done it all for you.
That's exactly it. So I'm just going to feed that through. Again, we like to use our contraster thread, so I'm using a nice bright red thread again on black fabric, so we can actually see then how it's going to perform.
Just for tele purposes.
And then we just finish that there. I'll take that out.
It's got an alphabet as well, yeah? Got an alphabet.
Yes, it has
indeed. I'm remembering all these questions for you, Christine, but yes, Christine.
So, as we can see on there, that's then the hem stitch.
Oh, so where it's dipped down into that V, it's just picked up.
So it does one zigzag and then basically 5 little stitches on there. And then when we turn it over, because of the fold is next to the guide, if we see that there, we can see that on screen. Obviously I've used that, but obviously in matching on there, we are talking, that is less than a millimetre, that stitch you can see there. You can barely see it. And obviously I'm standing at a dodgy angle that way as well.
Thread.
So to see that on there, so.
Oh, that's great to see.
So instantly, sorry, I've just moved that straight out of camera shot, I think I did on there. So that is then.
Turning up trousers,
turning
curtains.
up trousers, anything like that. We've overlocked it. And then we blind hemmed it, as simple as that.
Fabulous. I love it. We got a message come in. Oh, this is a nice message. Got so many. This has just come in. Hi, Garrett. I'd just like to say I'd love an overlocker, but as I can't use a foot pedal, this is brilliant that I could do it with the Juki. Amazing,
wonderful, Carol. Yep, excellent. Again, lots of various on the reasons why and that. So hopefully we cover those different bases on there.
That's a really good point.
And it's the same as like then when doing buttonholes.
Right.
So we've got our buttonhole attachment. I'm going to put it. I've got my mark here, haven't I? So that buttonhole attachment on here. So I'm going to have to bend that. I'm going to bend out a camera for a minute.
There was also a question about am I able to do free motion quilting on this? We actually had a lovely message earlier saying they love it for quilting, for free motion quilting. Does it come with a free motion quilting foot?
This one doesn't, I'm afraid. Obviously, you can do free motion without a foot.
Can I drop the feed dogs on it though?
I've got drop feed on there, so no feed covers or anything like that. So obviously, without a free motion foot, you can always put it into a hoop as well, or if it's quilted you don't actually need either. But Juki being Juki, we have got I'm not going to say endless because it isn't endless, but we have got such a big variety of feet and attachments so you can grow with the machine. For instance, we do 5 different types of free motion feet.
Oh, okay.
So there's, again, not people just think of the one,
no.
but again, with your stippling, quilting, cording with it, we do a foot to help on that. So, and we
Juki
also
offers so much, and this is another question actually that we had about aftercare. What's your aftercare? Abby's asked.
So aftercare, we have got our own engineers. We have got our own workshops as well, so you can actually book in for classes through some of our shops. Helpline as well, whether you feel it's yourself, just can I use the machine correctly? Why is it doing this? 9 times out of 10 when it's a new machine, it's just try doing that.
And you can speak to someone, not an email.
Oh no, we can FaceTime you as well.
Fab.
No, we're there to help you sew. We're not here just to sell a box. We want you to use it. And it's like when we see sort of people come in and say, oh, I'm fine.
But you want everyone to then come back for the 5-part free motion fee.
And also to send in the message saying, I love my machine as well. So we love to hear that. So no, we are there fully. Obviously a proper instruction manual as well. It's a proper book, not a download or flimsy leaflet. And the DVD.
Does it come with a warranty or guarantee?
2-year warranty on there.
Perfect.
Parts, labour, mechanics, electronics, and again we take care of all of that as well.
Lovely.
So all back to us, so no problem at all.
Fabulous.
So
right, buttonholes.
A buttonhole system. So again, keeping it simple, really, no messing around. So if we go onto our buttonhole section, and we do have 8 different styles of buttonholes.
Fabulous. So even though you said to me at the start, it's not about all, hundreds of stitches, you've still got a great selection.
You've got 4 overlock stitches, you've got 2 blind hem stitches, you've got 8 buttonholes, because different types of fabric. Different types of effects, different types of finishes. So this is quite, so whether you're tailoring, you've got keyhole, buttonhole, standard, but also we do ones for lightweight fabrics and that as well. So we look after that. So, but they're all as easy and the same to do. So first of all, we can just go on to, well, for instance, number 9 is just my standard buttonhole. So number 9 is suggesting the foot E, which is on the screen there. Yeah. This is my foot E.
So you've got a little diagram of what the foot looks like.
Exactly it. So it's very simple, intuitive to follow that way. And then whatever size button you've got, it actually just takes it and it just measures it for you. So you pop the button in the back. So now every single button is then going to be to that, or buttonhole is going to be to that size button. Okay. So we're going to pop that into place.
Still no screwdrivers.
Still no, quick changing again, so easy that way. And then for the bulky feet, as I said before, we've got the extra high lift. So again, we're not squishing anything underneath, so it's nice and easy that way.
Button at the back, okay.
So button at the back. And then with the buttonholes, so it feeds backwards first. So obviously you've got your starting point at the front. And I'll get the fabric under. So we just get that into its start place on there. So what actually then gauges the buttonhole? On the screen again, we've got a little picture here of a lever. So it knows I'm on buttonhole. This is still red now, the start-stop button, for instance. So I know something is not right. So I press it, it will then basically not work, and it's still then telling me to pull down the lever.
Right.
So, and all that is a lever at the side, like so. So, and that's a gauge, the gauging for the size of your buttonhole. And you know, as soon as I pull that down, that has now turned green.
Right.
It's happy, it's green, so I'm happy. So this time I am going to take my foot control out. I'm going to set the speed to about 3/4, and all I'm going to do is just press start. Let it get on with it. So with a lot of machines, they do a 4-stage or 5-stage buttonhole. This does a 6- and 7-stage buttonhole.
Right.
So it's more like a tailored buttonhole, so it reinforces the bar. So it actually gives it a slightly prouder effect, like a proper tailored buttonhole in there. So that's it, done. Yeah.
And you say that's the same for all of those 8 different buttonholes?
So what I do, if I just then take that, I'm going to reset it, move it across.
You're going to do another one? And
then I can just do another one. And all we do is then I choose, then for instance, I do the keyhole buttonhole, so number 24. 2, 3, 4. And there. Again, it's green, so it's happy. Obviously, I just set it up in there. And then again, just press start, let it get back on with it again.
So, I mean, we've got questions again about the walking foot situation.
Yep.
long story short, you don't need an extra walking foot on this machine, do you?
Again, with the quilting patchwork, the way it travels, because there's the self-pressurising top system, as well as the box feed system, it's just perfect travel on there.
Wow.
Which I'm going to hopefully show you my next job as well, is like on there, going over the lumps and bumps, just how smoothly it takes it through.
Fabulous.
Yes, as I said on there, sometimes you've got slippery fabrics, a bit shiny, maybe obviously you're matching up plaids or stripes. Then yes, if you don't do a lot of pinning, you always will get a slight bit of movement on there. But
that's always a bit of a risk.
Yeah, but there is a walking foot available, so it's not a problem there. But you say 90%.
Oh, well, you went through so much upholstery, like pleather. Yeah. It was absolutely fine. Watch back the 10 o'clock show if you want to see lots of layers and thick fabrics going through. Absolutely like butter, like just a dream. So let's have a look at these 2 buttonholes, Bruce.
On there.
Oh, nice. You've got the keyhole one.
So the keyhole buttonhole.
And like you say, they're really nice and proud,
again,
aren't
just
they?
Look just how perfect the stitch is on there. Again, it just hasn't missed a beat. Because it stitches the beads in the same direction, the stitches lay the same way. Right. So even if the pile then moves, you're not going to get the stitches laying in different directions. So again, giving you that perfect buttonhole finish on there. You do still have to manually cut it yourself, because I know it's a question I do get asked, does it cut? I'm afraid domestic machines haven't got that advantage yet, so no. But so something like that, making a garment, overlocking, blind hemming, buttonhole instantly. No fiddling, no playing, it just does the job for us.
Fabulous.
So,
well, you've got lots of other fabrics here to show us, haven't you, as well?
Absolutely, you've got some more play. Again, it's those awkward jobs that I know people can struggle with, and I know it's something I've struggled with as well in the past. So I'm just going to take that off. So what I'm going to do is take the 60 weight thread out on there, and then
this is what I love, is that you're so confident in changing everything up so quickly, even in a television demonstration. Look, change your colours, change your feet, have a go at different stitches, have a play.
Well, this is what it should be like at home as well. You shouldn't be afraid to do it. And you say it's all live on TV. You say, I don't fit on play. Obviously, I use a lot of machines a lot of the time on there, but if it's going to play up, I'm not going to be as free and easy as it should be.
So the drop-in bobbin, again, is so easy.
So easy, so we can thread the machine again, that quick change. You say quick step, that just drops in, and then it's all arrowed and numbered. So just number 1, round, number 2, number 3, cuts that tail off. So you've got no loose tails at all on there.
And I'm not needing to, hand crank it and pull the bobbin thread up.
That's it, I've got to pick it up at all. It automatically does that when I start sewing. And then the top threading, again, arrowed and numbered. Number 1, 2, down to 3, up to 4, down to 5, and then your needle thread on here. So it's a lever at the side here. I'm just going to put my hand down, but it's that lever I pull down there. We'll twist it into place. The thread goes round, hook on the left, hooks it onto the needle threader itself, let go, and that pulls that little tail. So the loop comes through, and I just pull the tail through, and that's that done.
So quick.
On there. So I'm just going to put the normal sewing foot back on.
There was a question about an alphabet monogramming. It does have an alphabet. You say it goes up to a 7 millimetre.
7 millimetre.
So nice for doing quilting labels, things like that.
Exactly, absolutely no problem. I have got to that. Hopefully we might get over some time. We've got a list of things, but
don't forget that's saving. It is a £50 saving off the Juki website price. Even it's £949 on the Juki website. We've got it at £899, and we're also including a Juki extension table to fit the machine, which is brilliant because that's normally £80. So even though this is brand new in today, we've still got all the deals for you while stocks last. They are limited though. Right.
So turn out a pair of jeans. This is for an 8-ounce denim, so it's not a light chambray or anything like that. So this is sort of things we know people avoid, or you take it to an alterations place and they charge you 25 quid or something for doing this job for you. But having the actual effect as well, and this is another great thing with the box feed. It will allow more flexibility within the stitches themselves. I.e. number 8 on here. So most machines have this stitch, and a lot of people call it a stretch stitch. It is a triple stitch, and it will allow for movement of fabric. We've actually got a really nice stretch stitch on here as well. This one is a strengthened or a reinforced stitch. On most machines, because of the feed system, maximum you can go up is 2.5, sometimes up to 3 mil. But with this one, I can, even though it sets it to 2.5, I'm actually going to take that up. So I'm going to go to 4.5 mil on this one, and then just going to sew down a side of a pair of jeans. A lot of people, when they start doing jeans, they try and use heavyweight threads. domestic machines do not like heavyweight threads. They're timed differently, the needle systems are just not designed for it. So that's what can end up damaging your machines. But then you end up putting your normal lightweight thread through. Then first of all, you don't get the effect you want, but also then you don't get the strength you want either. So with this particular stitch, and I'm just going to run that through so you can actually have a finished look. It will actually look like it will come out of a machine with heavyweight top stitch thread on.
Oh, so on your jeans, around your pocket, you know, that classic gold thread that you see really thick, like you say, heavyweight thread.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, so what stitch, how has that done that?
So it's a triple stitch, as I say, with most machines have got a triple stitch, but the problem is...
So back and forward?
So it goes forwards, forwards, back, forwards, forwards.
Right.
Back, forwards, forwards, back. So it's going over 1.3 times on there. And then problem is, they say, if it doesn't travel it further enough, the stitch is really digging, that comes out very, very tight. You certainly don't get that effect.
No.
But because of the box feed system, where we can play with the stitches more, that elongation on that particular stitch, it gives you a fantastic jean seam effect.
Gosh, you've got very neat top stitching there, Gary, even from behind the sewing machine.
And that's the great thing. I would love to say thank you and take credit, but as you say, the machine itself just does it for me. You say, I'm not pushing it through, I'm not helping it through. All I'm doing is using a finger to guide, and that's what makes sewing a pleasure. Again, you don't want sewing to be a chore.
No.
You want it to be a pleasure.
Yeah, it should be enjoyable, mindful and relaxing.
And this is another thing about then justifying a sort of a higher end machine. If you do go out and buy a budget machine, it can put you off sewing. It's going to be strict, certainly on what fabrics you're going to be able to use and what threads. But if you don't enjoy using something, you're really not going to use it as much as you want to.
No,
Where if you enjoy using it, it's easier to justify because you're going to use it more. And hopefully, because of that, you end up doing different types of jobs as well, and also being creative. So
can we just zoom in the machine this way a bit, because it's just under the graphics there, that's it.
Indeed.
So how many stitches are on this machine?
So in the utility side, you've got 39 utility stitches.
Yeah.
You've also then got 39 creative, well, quilting, decorative stitches that way. Well, obviously what we can do is use it all with twin needle and triple needle as well.
Fabulous.
So we'll take the options there. Things like was mentioned about lettering. Well, monogramming is different. It does the satin stitch, which you can use for monogram, is fantastic on there. We showed it a little bit earlier with that close together zigzag.
Yeah.
So you can do more. But then you have got the alphabet on here, which you can do in upper and lower case, and you've got slight movement on the size of that as well. But so you've got a lot there to play with, but I'm just going to go back just to normal straight stitch actually to start off with, because this is again the questions going back to like the walking foot questions and things like that, but also the power and the sound. So we've done the side seam on the pair of jeans.
Yeah.
So to hem a pair of jeans, when you sort of, a lot of people, they fold a pair of jeans like that.
Yeah.
2 layers, 4 layers, 2 layers. That is not a jeans hem. A jeans hem is folding that again.
Okay.
So basically we've got 3,
That's
9,
a lot of
3.
fabric.
Yeah, exactly. You've got quite a bulk, obviously quite a step, real step of thickness on there. So all I'm going to do for this particular one, to make the stitch look a little bit neater, I'm going to lengthen the stitch length, because I want to put it up to, just going to put it up to 3.5 mil on there as well. So I just think it looks nicer on the bottom of a hem of a pair of jeans. Again, it's a personal choice, so if you didn't want to do that, it's not a problem. Then if I just pop that under, so we've got all of those folds, the lumps and bumps, so I'm not going to push it through. All I'm going to do is help it keep the folds together, but I'm going to barely touch that, letting the machine do that.
Right, what happens when you get to this speed bump?
So obviously that's going through then 3 layers. It's now going to ride itself up, so it's going straight into 9 layers. If we listen to the machine as well, I'm not helping it, I'm not touching it.
You don't even need your humper jumper.
No, oh, and that's the thing. You're not helping the machine do something it doesn't want to do, which then can cause damage and obviously problems that way. But also, it didn't go bang, 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 bang.
No.
As soon as we start doing that, you know the interior of the machine is really not strong enough to take it. So with that, it then just glides straight through it. So we then have a little look at that. And then, oh, that's not very straight. Oh, bit of diagonal sewing on that. If I move it to the camera, I can probably make it look straighter than what it is. Actually, there we go. So, as we can see from the different points, it hasn't skipped a stitch.
No.
The stitch length has stayed exactly the same length.
Yeah.
Again, that feed system, but the main thing, it didn't bang, it didn't murmur.
No.
I hadn't had to force nothing. I'm not straining the machine. I'm not going to cause damage to the machine. It's just perfect that way.
That is brilliant.
And then something right going from there, so I just bend down slightly, and this is another one of those sort of jobs where people we know can struggle, and then or they need to then fit walking feet and things like that to their machine. So we have got here curtain fabric.
Yeah.
We've got interlining or bump.
Yeah.
We've got blackout lining, so not just normal lining on there as well. And then we have got 3-inch heading tape.
Okay.
So obviously you've got multiple types of fabric, and that's where people would definitely use the walking foot.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fold that in, so that's how you would obviously run or make a pair of top of your curtains if your machine would allow you to do it, if you're brave enough to put it through. So I'm going to, excuse me a second, I'm going to have to turn it just so I can get it under the foot to hold the multiple layers, because I've not pinned them. And then, so straight under. So it does help if I do that properly, because the heading tape on the outside.
Oh, you know how to make curtains better than me.
Absolutely, get it done professionally. And then all I'm going to do, pop that under. So obviously we've got the sew line on the heading tape as well, so it makes life a little bit easier to follow. On there, pop that back round there.
Don't worry about us, we'll find you.
So I keep moving around for the camera.
It's fine.
But as you can see, it just takes it absolutely perfectly. It doesn't change any types of feeding. Obviously I'm not using a walking foot, I'm using quite complex fabrics on there as well. And most people, when they start doing that, the machine will really struggle going through. But again, the feed, the power, but this is certainly where the extension table, obviously to hold that bulk of fabrics, would be absolutely perfect. On there, got a reverse, just tie the reverse off on there. And then... This is what I find amazing, is that, I mean, of course I understand it's still a considered purchase, but for a Juki machine, to have it under £1,000 and it's still able to do all of these things that I would only expect you could do on one of the big machines. That's it. So we have a look on here. So as I say, we haven't used a walking foot at all. Obviously that was underneath, so it hasn't pulled it. There's not a single bit of puckering at all. That's a lovely pair of curtains. You take it onto the other side as well, and you say you've got the multiple layers. It's absolutely no problems at all on there. So yeah, so again, those awkward fabrics where a lot of machines, yes, you would need a walking foot for. Again, absolutely no problems at all on there. Absolutely brilliant. I wish we had longer time, because we are going to have to talk to George in a second. Unfortunately, we're going to have to talk to George. He's sitting there, he wants to be talked to. So we should have joined you with this as well, really. Can I just ask a quick question about the buttons on the front? Yeah. So what are these quick access buttons that you've got here on the front? Right, the quick access buttons, before I keep moving the machine again. So we've got our auto tie-on facility. So when we press that, that's what gives us that forward and start reverse, and when we get to the end, so we can engage or disengage that. We can program the machine. At the moment we've got the picture of the needle with the arrow pointing down. If I press that button, it will then point the arrow up. So every time if you're doing something that you want the needle to come up at the end of a stitch sequence, that's it. So I can obviously personalise which way I want it on there. Going into the 3 layers, so we've got the top row, which is our utility stitching, which is then illustrated by the straight stitch. We want to go to the heart, which is in our decorative stitching. Press that, the heart will appeal. So now different modes every number now in here will correspond to the middle. Okay. Or if I press it again, it will go to the A, which is then the alphabet at the bottom on there as well. Memory facility, that's then for the lettering. So for instance, 09, which is J on there, I press memory. Oh, it's got a memory as well, so you can do a whole stitch sequence. I've got up to 30 characters I can put in. So if you're doing a name, you know, or for a quilt label, you don't have to keep remembering. It's got that memory to remember the list of. And 08 on there. So just literally program that in. Just got a piece of tape. Bit of ribbon, yeah. Again, I'm going to use no backing or anything like that. This is how you would want a label. So you're not over thickness at all. So I'm just going to pop that under on there, and again just sew that through. So making your own name labels, certainly obviously for school clothes now, for homes and things like that, everything's got to be labelled. And if you can find a company out there who would do it, they're not cheap to do, where you can actually make as many as you want. Obviously, we don't always have the same set of clothes. Certainly the kids, I know that, they're always growing out of them, so we always need new labels for that. Yeah, and I mean, it's you know, expensive, any kind of personalisation. If you want to personalise something, there is quite a big extra cost to that. Oh, absolutely. Personalisation is huge, Certainly with things like Christmas coming up and that as well. Yeah. On there. Oh, look. So
Let's spin it round to us.
In there. So
Look, Juki.
But I actually spelt it wrong. I put J-E. Obviously, I'm not seeing the screen correctly on there. So on that, so I went to the lowercase. So it means also, I just want to say, you can mix and match upper and lowercase as well. So
Amazing.
it's just the one.
You can just see it's just upside down.
This is it. I just need to learn. And then, so that's your memory. And the clear button is literally the clear, so I can just clear the memory out if I want to.
Right.
And then the bottom one is my balancing key. So, as you say, I've not touched that at all for you, different types of fabric, but sometimes we get that off bit of fabric where the piles are twisted, moved. So when you stitch the forwards and back movement, the stitches don't quite sit correctly. I can use the balancing key and I can fine tune it. So if it's not perfect, I can make it perfect.
That's cool. I've never seen a balancing key.
No, not many
on
machines will offer you that, certainly on the front of the machine as well. Some of them have got a mechanical setting and that, but with ourselves, again, because we want precision on any piece of fabric, it does give the option then to have that balancing facility on there.
What was the question also, sorry, Han, about the screen? Is it a LED light? Oh, is it an LED light?
Absolutely. So we've got the LED light system on here. So again, no heat, natural white lights.
Lovely.
Backlit LCD screen on there as well. So
how do I open up the bobbin area if I need to keep it clean?
So plate, 2 screws. You do have to get the screwdriver on there, which it does come with. So which you can then just pop it out, give it a good brush out. No lubrication needed at all on there.
Okay.
So the key thing with ourselves on here, personal recommendation, obviously depending on what fabric you're using, brush it out regular, change the needle regular on there, and absolutely, it's not, you don't need it servicing every year or anything like that. It looks after itself very, very well. So,
I mean, we've got very high desks here. A question about how long the cable is. There's a lady who said she stands and so wants to see how.
Well, obviously we're standing and sewing on quite a high table on there. So we're looking on that particular one, 1.5 meters. Yeah, and actually the power lead is 1.5 meters as well, 60 inches. So no
Thank you,
problem.
Gary. Look, he knows everything. He's ready for mastermind, isn't he?
As long as it's my specialist subject, Juki, absolutely fine by me.
Thank you so much. I must reiterate as well, the price. Thank you so much for our discounted price, because it is a £50 saving on this. £50 saving, extension table included as well, which is normally an additional £79 cost, and you're getting it on 5-way split pay. It's brand new in today. We would love to talk about this for even longer, but we've got 2 other deals that we want to mention as well. So 5-way split pay, interest free. You pay today. You'll still send this straight away?
We will handle it. We will look after everything that way. Yes, they're in the warehouse waiting to leave.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And it's all covered under our one post and packaging for the day. So if you've already bought something today, don't worry about the P&P. It's just £3.95 for the day. And that's still your split pay. 2-year guarantee. There's so many questions. I'm so sorry if we haven't got to your questions, but this really is your opportunity to check out. Please do make the most of it. Any questions you've got, speak to our customer service team as well. It's a really special deal that we've got, especially for our Black Tag event this weekend. It is only just launched here at Sewing Street today. It's the first time we've seen this machine, and we're less than £900. Is there anything else that you just wanted to mention, or we all...
Basically,
good.
A lot of machines, a lot of people then sort of buy a machine, go out of it, buy another machine, go out of it, or just put themselves off sewing. Buying the right machine, buy once, buy right, but also buy the right machine and enjoy sewing. Get back to having a pleasure of sewing rather than a frustrating sewing. That's it, absolutely. So and we are there fully to back you up, to look after you, to guide you through as well. So
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. This is what we love. We always see Gary on the show, so please get all your messages in. Right, we're going to head over. George. So we've got 2 amazing deals as well with George, which. The hemmer this is a game changer for anybody who does lots of blind hemming. We did show it earlier on, but I think we can have a quick whiz through. We've got about 10 minutes to talk about both of these. Go for it.
Yeah, okay. So the blind hemmer purely does blind hemming, and the difference with this and a normal sewing machine, it does have a curved hook.
Okay.
Single thread.
Don't be scared of that though.
No. That's it. It's easy. It's so easy to do. So, for example, on a heavyweight fabric, I've got some coating fabric here. So you can take up all sorts with this machine, whether it be curtains, jackets, right down to suit trousers, bridal wear. So all I need to do is drop the bed. You've got a knee lift on here as well.
Right, so the knee lift, you push your knee to the side. It's hard, obviously we can't show you here. Push your knee to the side and the bed actually drops down itself.
Exactly.
Okay?
Yeah. And then I always on the Tony, just so the hand wheel actually moves away from you. There is an arrow on the top. But just do a couple of stitches. I can actually just lessen that in there. And then the thick fabrics, you can just pretty much go straight off because it is so accurate.
Now you've got the needle that's doing this action, and then you've almost got like a little claw, a little hand. What's that little hand doing?
So that's pulling the thread back round the needle.
Okay.
And looping it round. So it's rather than a lock stitch on a sewing machine, you've got a chain stitch on this machine.
So what's the difference between, obviously we did the blind hem stitch with Gary earlier on, the difference in the finishing of your blind hem, what will be the difference?
Well, this just being a curved needle, it can actually come in and just grab a fibre of your outside fabric.
Right.
Which is how you can go from curtain weight fabric to suiting fabric. Suiting fabric is a reach to do on a sewing machine without holes coming through.
Okay, but it's still going to hold in place even though it's only catching a fibre.
This will be the machine that they'll use in the factories to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to hold in place.
Yes, it is going to hold in place, yes. And that's the stitch on there. So you can see on the inside. Oh, am I in the right position here?
Probably on the overhead, please.
On there, you can see that's the stitch on the inside. And that's the stitch on the outside.
Yeah.
So on your thicker fabrics, you can just whiz away on there. You don't need to be as accurate. But you have got a dial on here that you can adjust for suit fabrics and finer fabrics, bridal wears as well.
Yeah, and these are the items that it makes such a difference, doesn't it? And I think people who are professionals in alterations, it's taking it to that next step, that next level, isn't it?
It is. It is, especially if you're doing it professionally. This will really be a professional, paid-for finish. What you'd want to see from a tailor.
Yeah, and you get your money back. I mean, look, we're looking at £579. How many times have you paid, over the years, hundreds of pounds potentially, in turning up curtains, dresses, trousers, things like that? Especially me being 5'3", I'm constantly having to turn trousers up, dresses up. We always have to get all of my clothes altered. Unless it's a petite range, then I have to get it turned up. So things like this, actually, you think it is an investment. And I did say, maybe you don't do very much blind hemming. Maybe you're not at that point, then this machine isn't for you. You will know if you're at the point of, gosh, the amount of money that I spent on sending it for alterations to get that professional finish, or what a difference it's going to make to my business as I am, doing lots of curtains, and it's so quick as well, isn't it? So fast.
The motor, yes, whips things through. Once you're on that line as well, it has got a guide. On the sewing machine, you've got a guide. On the blind hem, you've got a guide. On this, you've got a guide. Once you're lined up with that, just whip it through, and it goes through. And you get used to that speed as well. You think, oh, that's fast. It's very controllable. But as you get used to the machine, in no time you'll be just speeding it through. And
it's also got the free arm, hasn't it, as well? So you can actually pull that.
Exactly. So there's the little bolt on here. This table comes in.
Yeah.
And then that just swings out, and you've got a really fine, about 5 centimetre diameter free arm in there. So women's wear, babies' clothes, anything with a smaller cuffs on there as well. Very easily done.
Oh, right, just so you know, there are now 3 remaining. If everyone checks out their basket, we are so limited. Only 3 more of you have got room to add it to your basket. So please do make the most of it, because today as well, we'll also got some freebies along with it. You're going to also receive some thread to get started. You get 3 free, or 4 actually, 4 reels of thread, and you also get
this
magnetic
light on the side here. So it comes with a little disc. Take that off when you take it out of the box, and I like to put it just on the side of the dipper lever here. And then you've actually got a hinge, self-made, switch on the side when you finish.
Fabulous. LED bulbs as well. Love it. Absolutely love it. £579, and it is on split pay, 3-way split pay, just £193 on split pay. Please do, of course, ring in, message in any questions that you've got. Ask on the Facebook group as well, because I know lots of our viewers already have this. Carol, Carol's got a delivery question. Please do speak to the customer service team because they can help you out with that. We've literally got a couple of minutes to learn about these products, so please do call the customer service team. Normally, if I had time, I'd tell you. Right, so the steamer.
Let's go to the steamer.
£100, am I right in saying £100 saving? It should be £349 and it's £249 today. We discounted it £50, so the graphics actually say £50 saving. Ignore it. We took another £50 off. It's £249 today. You're also getting the trolley, which is on casters. It's a big trolley. In fact, I'll put it up there. Look, there you go. So you get your really lovely big trolley, which of course you keep in your workroom. Very, very handy to have to keep your water bottle. Yeah.
Keep your water bottle on there with the safety top, so you can fill it up to the perfect amount. And then you've got the beautiful industrial iron itself.
Now you were saying it isn't just sewers that invest in this steamer or iron. It's something that isn't just going to be used for your dressmaking. Ideal for lots of different.
Yeah, exactly. So quilting right the way through to your light fabrics as well. So shirts, dresses, even bridal wear. So with this sort of thing, you've got this Teflon sheet on the bottom. Yeah. So where I showed it earlier, and it's got the 5 holes up there for the steam to come out, this spreads it around then onto the fabric.
So even if you're thinking, right, this is a big iron, it's going to be extremely hot, yes, but you've also got the guide on it, so if you do want to do really delicate, go on.
So something like this has been
that's like the silkiest bridesmaid dress, which I would never dare to iron.
I've got this on top heat as well.
That is very satisfying, isn't it?
So just done that. Shall I take it over to the centre here?
Oh, no, we can see it there.
You can see it there.
Look at that. Oh my word.
Really dig into it as well.
Right, we're going to leave you ironing all of our clothes this afternoon. Thank you ever so much. I know it's been short and sweet, but honestly, it's been amazing. Thank you both so much.
Thank you very much for having us again.
Thank you, George. Tomorrow's show, I'm on with you from 6 a.m. Remember, tomorrow, 6 a.m. Please join in. We're all going to be here. You've got to join us. 6 a.m. Between 6 and 8, we've got Black Friday deals. And then I've got a brand new Cape Facet quilt coming up at 8 o'clock. Susie Duncan's going to be joining me with Escaping Geese quilt. And then we've got more Black Friday deals coming up in the 10 o'clock show. 11 o'clock, we've got Susie Duncan back with a triangle pillow and block keeper. And then we have got a huge recap, some of the best deals over the weekend on sewing machines and accessories. I'm sure I'll be mentioning your Juki machine tomorrow. Please do get any questions you have for us in, and if we can answer them, of course, we will try to get as many questions as possible. The sewing machine, just so you're aware, check out the first time that we've had it today. It is under £900 for a Juki sewing machine, which is better than the price on the Juki website. It's just the most amazing machine. You'll love it. Please watch back the demonstrations from 10 o'clock as well if you missed that show. It's been a pleasure. Loved it. Well done all the team as well for staying awake. We made it. Long journey, but we made it. Check out your baskets. We're early tomorrow from 6 a.m. live on Freeview, on Sky, on YouTube, wherever you want to watch us. We're there at 6 a.m. We'll see you then. Bye.